scare you first. There's a planet there cutting off the light of the sun. The shaft lighting is coming to the side, headed upward right. That's the side of a planet as well. People, these planets are massive. It is beyond our imagination. We always think of planets as that little dot in the sky, which is why he said, get a telescope. No, these planets are freaking in our faces. We are going through a larger solar system. This is happens every 3,654 to 4,000 years, and we don't have an absolute carved in stone date on that. But generically, we are accurate because we spent 15 years studying this. We didn't come up with this a month ago. We're not the Money Boys. We're not Zeta Talk. We're not Ed Beagley. We're not Marshall Masters. We're not Steve Olson. We're not anybody trying to get your dollars out of your pocket. Although we do need your donations. We do need your letters. I was like going to say two things at once there. We need your input. We also appreciate your doubt and your comments. And thank you, sir. That might have been hard for you to type and say, well, you're full of shit and BS and crayons and get a telescope. Well, great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not insulted by that. I understand how crazy this is. You have no idea what it took me to get here. So cut me a break. I'm not asking for mercy, but cut me a break because we know what the hell we're talking about. Thank you.
To that person, I mean, I'm just.
Oh, you're welcome to come back.
Like you said, like your non-disclosure agreement. I mean, like how many people do you know out there who's been, what Sam has been through, and forced into a non-disclosure agreement, and who put him through a lot of misery at the same time, making him want to just hide out for 25 years. I mean, there's more to this than what you realize.
After they let me go, I did not exist anymore. I had to re-sign up for the world. I got a new Social Security number. My roommates rented out my apartment and everything. They had no idea where I had gone to. Fortunately, they didn't get rid of my stuff. Maybe they did. I don't even remember. But former insiders do not grow on pear trees, people. And so, and I'm not trying to sell you a subscription. I'm not telling you, go to Patreon and you get this special account. No, we're doing this for free. We do get by on your donations, $5, $10, $20, whatever. Please send it to me. And Rebecca has a banner for that. And we'll show you that later. Even if you don't want to, and if you want to send me a letter that you're just going, dude, you're so full of shit, it's fine. I've gotten those before too. I'd love to read any of your comments and any of your opinion. You write me a letter, I will write you a letter back. Ask me a question. If you don't dare say it here on radio or on live, it's not radio. God shows my age, my era. Write me a letter. Here's my P.O. box. I will give you a detailed comment answer. I promise you. I can't shut up for the world. And you get a special gold card. So it costs you a stamp and 5 minutes of your time.
Sweet. Yeah. A gold card makes it all worth it.
It's
like collecting, I don't know, baseball cards or Pokemon cards. Like how many do you have? Is yours autographed or not? It's like that.
Yeah.
That's like, I think I have 6. So
did you get the smiley face? Did you not get the smiley face? Yeah.
Right.
And I'm going to get some new cards. I've been waiting for, Carol Ann said she was going to get, she's busy. I understand. Pardon me. I'm dry. It's dry in here. Woo, hold on. Go ahead, Rebecca. I'm going to cough for a minute.
I'll say hi to Brendan, our friend in Ireland.
Hi, Brendan.
So wonderful. He's always here. Like, I don't know if he's ever missed a show. This is show 123. I'll just remind you.
We love you, Brendan.
Wow.
And I have not got to write him back because I never got his address, but because we had address. And people, if you do write me a letter, please include your return address inside on the paper, clearly written. And I have a couple that I have to write back to people already, but I'm having trouble with your address, and either me not being able to read your handwriting or the letter corner has been screwed up by a dirty mailbox or whatever. But if you mail me a letter, I will absolutely mail you one back, and it's part of my job. I'm here to inform people and to talk to them and to communicate. I'm a celebrity, but I am not arrogant to, live on Mount Olympus or anything like that. And my point is that my job is here to warn all of you people. And I have a title, but I don't use it. And I'm hopefully you don't see me as arrogant. I am very concerned over mankind and Earth, and that's why I do what I do. And there's many videos out there where I try to explain that in more detail. Go ahead, Rebecca.
All right. I just gonna say hi to Jackie. We all know who Jackie is, right?
Hey, Jackie.
I think Christopher knows her quite well, but that's Christopher's wife. So it's good to see you, Jackie. And hey, Audrey's here. Wonderful.
Hi, Audrey.
Love what she's saying.
Hi, Audrey.
I think it was Audrey last week that asked on the last video what mammon is.
That's great, Audrey.
MAMMON. Mammon. Mammon is money. That's how the Bible refers to money is mammon. I believe it was Audrey that asked. So
she has 5 cats. Everybody, Audrey does.
Oh boy, that lady.
Well, now, and I have 6. So
yeah. Notice how hesitant she was to say that.
Okay. And I'm not
This is
announcing anything, but
Right,
there's
right.
another kitty showed up a few days ago, and I keep
No.
talking to him. Oh yes, I keep talking to him, and he's an orange cat, and he's hiding out under our house, so he's not leaving. He's not leaving.
But there's
he
food
won't leave.
outside.
There is food, and but
that's cool.
he's a boy cat. He's a year old, I'm guessing, and I have one boy cat, and they clash. It's
Oh.
so
That's
I know, and I'm trying to figure out what to do for this kitty because here's the thing, he's not wild. He had a flea collar on, so somebody claimed him at one time. And
Well,
I
he
guess
might be a
got lost.
roamer where they, go from food source to food source and then go home.
Maybe. I hope he goes home. He's real sweet. He doesn't deserve to be sitting out under a house. He deserves to be inside, cat, for somebody.
My visiting kitties are 3 feet tall with horns.
Want a cat? Let me know. He's cute. He's cute. So
Yeah, I've got deer populace in my front yard, but
right.
and
I bet these cats, they always find
a
me.
whole bunch of magpies moved into the tree right next to my window, and so I'm being driven magpie crazy. Those are my noisy kitties.
I know that girl. It's Tara.
Magpie.
Tara, she's
I
in
believe
Texas.
you're on mute.
I was gonna
Jillian,
say,
I think you're on.
her lips are moving. Nothing. Oh yeah, sure
Oh, we
enough.
can't hear you.
You have to unmute yourself. I didn't hear. Yeah, it's you.
Oh, there we
It's
go.
me. Right.
There you are. A magpie is a black and white bird with a long tail, and they go beep, beep, and they're really aggressive. In Montana, we call them camp robbers because they'll fly in and steal your hot dog off the table.
Let's see. What was it? Here's a big message. This will make me feel better, she said. She saw a very long and detailed educational post by a meteorologist I follow who went into a very great detail how cloud seeding works. I'm just want to do that. I just kind of feel sick to my stomach when I see that stuff.
Yeah,
It's
and we're talking localized only. As they go up,
Right.
they put some silver iodide into the sky. The silver reacts through electrical particles, which also has a salt content to it, which gathers moisture to it, which creates an electrical charge, which then adds to more water, and then you end up with rain. But that's
Right.
localized only in small amounts that come out of the tail of a plane.
Billions of gallons of water that wash
Oh,
over.
yeah. Yeah, you
and
cannot
let alone-
create 6 months rain in 3 hours like what happened over the top of Texas. They got
Right.
6 months rain in 3 hours, people. They got over a foot. Now I watched all them backpedal on the amount of water, and they said 26 feet. No, it was 32 feet, people, because they had sightings near those camps where all those kids were, where their meter measured up to 31 feet, and they broke the meter.
God.
So it
Yeah.
tore the meter to shreds from the debris. So we're talking 32 feet of water that came down that river, because there were 3 rivers that joined into one, and it created a tidal wave just like in Tunisia.
Wow.
Although Tunisia
Yeah.
was bigger because that broke 2
Tunisia is-
dams.
Right. I saw floods in Tunisia, and they had like a dust storm. Like the sky was orange. It was so dusty.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh, it's insane what the worldwide weather is that's going on that they don't even show it on the national news anymore. Nothing. It's like, excuse me, Africa, Northern Africa, the Sahara is turning green, people. The Amazon is in the middle of a drought. Hello? I mean, that is so opposite, bizarro. Again, Rebecca, bizarro world. We're in bizarro world.
Definitely.
it is. I want out. We're in a padded cell or something. I'm like, let me out of here. How do you get out?
I was laughing to myself over the shit that I'm sitting here having these conversations, getting ready for the show today. And I'm driving to Walmart and I'm just laughing. And it's like, okay, yeah, I have gone into the Joker insanity, bizarro world. It is what, and I do the parking lot 360 and there it is again. And as much as we want to disbelieve it, it is really, really happening. And we are all in trouble. Go ahead.
Juby Joe is here. I like that
How you
name.
doing?
It has a little ring to it. But she said that she used to fish in the Guadalupe River, which is where it flooded so bad in Texas. The river that went up and got that camp. But yes, it has flooded.
Yeah,
I would imagine it was so close to the
they're
river.
used to that area flooding, but nothing like this has ever happened in their recorded history. And those 3 rivers do cause, when there's, Texas does flash flood because the ground is mostly porous sand and clay, and it doesn't soak up when it's been dry conditions or drought conditions in Texas, because everybody knows Texas is dry. They don't soak up a lot of water, and that water has to run someplace. And that's why they ended up with a 30-foot or 26, as the news is talking about. I mean, a 26-foot high wall of water is just, goodbye.
Yeah.
So Slim, he's
Right,
asking
this was
about
the
the
guy.
stars, Sam.
How are we able to see the stars
Are
through
you
them?
sure
Oh,
all the
Christopher.
illuminations
I'm going to let
you see
Christopher
are
answer this one.
stars? That's what I would say. Are you sure you're
Oh.
seeing stars? Are you certain? Are you 1,000%
Yeah,
sure?
And in a lot of cases over the last few years, there have been no stars at all visible on certain occasions. See, planets move, and then there's dark areas in the sky, and then all of a sudden, whoop, out pops a star because the planet moved. Believe me, Slim, we have gone through every question that you can imagine. We're not talking a year, we're talking 15 years of proof.
Stars in the
We know
sky
where the
again.
planets are.
This is Reno, Nevada over the last few days. And no stars in the sky again.
Okay, so it is 9:57 here in Madera, California. Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on here? No stars. Y'all see this? No fucking stars. No stars at all. What you guys are seeing is the street lights, but where's the fucking moon? Where's the moon?
Now, the moon is tiny compared to these planets, and it is closer to us than the planets are. And believe me, we have answered these questions over and over and over to thousands of people around the
why
world.
I make these videos, because it does come up so often. And there you go. I mean, they do get blocked out. There are plenty of examples, people saying, I haven't seen a star in 2 weeks, But then there's times when you do see what looks like stars, but if you zoom in, and I encourage you to take your own pictures or find somebody else's nighttime pictures and
Oh yeah.
do your
On
science.
that note,
Don't just sit there and say, I don't see
there
it.
are
Zoom in.
there are
and you will
tons of
see
micro asteroids in front of these planets. Each one of these planets is small debris and asteroids, and sometimes they look like stars. And then in Jillian's case in Scotland, what Jillian thought was stars turned out to be star destroyers, and she has many captures, excellent captures of the star destroyers. So do not automatically assume what you're looking at are stars. They could be asteroids as well. There have been this week. There was some really huge discharged sprites going off from the major asteroids, and we have photographs of that as well on Montana Skywatcher. So you cannot take these things for granted. You have to investigate every sighting, and we go through criteria. There are criteria for: are we looking at a star destroyer? Are we looking at the long box cube? Are we looking at the Texas cube? Where is it? Is it on the right hand side of the sun? Is it on the left? And if it's not in that right area, we automatically know it's not what we think it could have been. And then we work through it like Rebecca does on her live videos.
Right.
If she doesn't know, she'll sit there and work through those criteria successfully, which is why she graduated and now she's full on. You know, I mean, that's why I could retire, because she knows what she's doing. Yeah, yeah. You know,
Right.
She's got it. She's got it down pat. And people, you cannot assume what you're looking at are even stars. But those nights when there's no stars, because the planets are passing Earth, and now at nighttime, I watched a random YouTube video where this guy's in England, and he's telling people what time it is as he's walking on his back deck, and it's 11 o'clock at night, and you can see the freaking illuminated bottom of Saru right there, and it's bright out, and in the UK, Jillian's been experiencing that as well. It's light out in the sky at night when it shouldn't be, and that is the bottom of those planets. Now soon, when they go farther beyond us and get farther away, we're going to actually see facial coloring of the planets, and we're going to see them. This is going to be the greatest part of the whole show, because beforehand, all these years, they have been between us and the sun. So we were always seeing their dark sides, and only saw the planets on side illumination crescents to a side illumination 3/4 moon or 1/4 moon, and then a half moon, and or excuse me, a half planet. And we witnessed all of this information over 15 years. We are not guessing. We know. We have thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of pictures that prove all of this. We're not guessing. This is real. It's proven. It's in the drawer. It's on. It's on the press already. You know, the papers are rolling. We're sending out the morning edition. Here you go. This is not a guess.
Right. Thomas knows that. Thomas knows we're not guessing, and he's in Germany, our friend Thomas, and he actually shares information on this on TikTok as well. You know, he's been going live and talking to people and sharing pictures because he sees it. He knows it's real. It's not hard to know it's real. Actually, it's easier to know it's real than to fight it, you know. But anyway, Hi, Thomas. Glad you're here. Stacy says it's really hot in Montana. I feel bad for y'all. It's 76 in Tulsa. Let's see. Here's what she say. What you say next? It's frying.
Sarah.
It's cooler. Okay. Well, at least it's not frying today for you. Hopefully.
Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts, right?
I know it is going to be, 97 for me next week is what I saw. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, you're going to have a heat wave next week. And it's going to be everywhere. It's going to go literally from Colorado all the way to New York.
Yeah, I'm not even looking at the temperature gauge. I don't even know what the temperature is right now. All I know is it's hot. And I don't want to see what the actual temperature is.
Now he has another question for you, Sam, about nighttime planets. There's definitely plenty of examples.
We don't see the stars through them. They move, then you see the stars. If the planet's in front of your view, you don't see the stars. There are dry throat. Sorry. There are asteroids in front of some of these planets, and they do illuminate at certain angles of light shining underneath them. And we have tons of proof on that. We've documented the asteroid object cluster group since 2012, 13, 14, 15. And then they've gotten bigger and bigger and bigger, including the 180-day cycle where our planet in our summer orbit compared to our winter orbit is closer to the passing planets. It's us going through them. We're tiny compared to all of these guys. And so we see these asteroids, and literally by certain star patterns, and including the aurora borealis reactions from the asteroids as well, which is why we're having red aurora borealises rather than green and blue and purple. You have to relook at all of those aurora borealis pick spokes, and you have to relook at every sunshot in a new set of eyes. You have to learn that this is all, we've all been led down the Hollywood path where you see a planet and you see the land masses and the oceans and no atmosphere around any of them in any of the Hollywood movies, including Star Wars. But there's way much more to this. And we learned all of these steps and all of these examples to be able to hand you this information. We didn't make any of this up, including the Star Destroyers being here. We watched them by eye with credible witnesses from around the world offload off of these cubes, which are intergalactic craft from another galaxy, people. And we're not even talking about the people on the planets, on the Nibiru and Saru planets. So we've got so much going on.
Those don't look like stars, right?
So a couple of them are stars, but a lot of these are Star Destroyers and support craft. Yeah, there's some real stars in this. Yeah, but
Oh man.
the white. Okay, now I bet you nobody looked at the white cloud in the upper right corner, did they?
On the
Nah,
last
look
You
one.
know what
at
that is? Okay, in this photograph right here. Keep it right here,
I'm
Rebecca.
trying
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, where did your eye go when you first looked at this? You looked at all the white dots.
Sure.
Okay. Did you look at the white clouds?
No. I mean, I see him. I saw him, but
Dead center, there's a white misty Texas cube behind
Yeah.
all of these. And in the upper right corner is the long box cube and side orb.
okay.
There's
Wow.
two
Oh,
intergalactic
wow, look at
cubes
that.
in this shot alone. And
Whoa.
some Star Destroyers and some support craft, which are the round bright blobs. There's more in this photograph than you even realize. And I have trained my eye over the years not to look at what I'm handed, but what's in the background.
Right.
That's why I see them. Not only that, I have an eye for detail. This is part of what I was recruited for. I pattern recognize. And if I grab a pattern, my brain goes, bing, that's what it is. And again, my accuracy ratio, percentage-wise,
Those
is
are
so
stars.
high. Yeah. Yeah, those are stars.
That's a star.
Right.
Right. Look at those stars. Look at these stars.
Yeah, uh-huh.
See
Yeah,
what
I know
mean?
they were fun.
See, there's some stars. Right.
And you know,
I
I mean, and you know, this is not our first rodeo. We've been doing this for well over a decade alone, just on the
Look at
cubes alone. We've been talking about them for a decade, and for the planets and everything for 15 years. And again, I have known about this for 40 plus years. And again, they don't force you into a non-disclosure agreement for being wrong. I am very good at what I do, and anyone that knows me knows that. And if you really know me, I mean, there's a lot of people that talk about me and say some, crazy shit. And I'm a fat guy, and pardon the expression, I'm a fat guy in Texas. And that was one of my favorite rumors. Yeah, he's not really up in Montana. He's some fat guy sitting there at, on a Nintendo system in Texas. And I'm going, what? The crazy shit people have made up about me over the years. It's actually become hilarious. It's just like,
I was
where
going to
do you
tell
get this?
Tara, congratulations.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Yes.
Yes, finally.
I know she's been waiting a long time to get, back to a normal.
Regular paychecks
Brought to you
again.
by-
Thank
Right.
God.
Seriously. I'm glad for you, really.
Okay,
Awesome.
and Tara,
Taylor,
we give Liberty.
Getting a promotion, it's a substantial increase in pay as well. It is more work, but is that what you wanted? Whatever.
And Liberty Mutual gets free advertisement, so
Right.
we will not send them a bill. Although
You're
I'm
awesome.
joking.
That's awesome. And it means donations. Yay! No. Thank you, Tara.
Yeah, we have a lot of
I'm
things
the
we
same
have to
way.
pay
When
for.
I have it, I turn around and hand it to other people. I don't just
Right,
sit there and
right.
hoard it or do anything like that. If I have it
Yeah.
extra, I'm like loaning it to people or just giving it to people.
We talked about that. You loaning out money to people again. You're too kind-hearted, Rebecca.
I've done it ever
Yeah.
since I can remember. forever. And
Although,
ever.
and again,
Yes.
thank you for the Rebecca sent me some nice birthday money. Thank you, everybody out there that did send
Yes,
some birthday
right.
money.
It was from the
And
people that bought the T-shirts. There was, a lot of
I,
T-shirt money,
and I
and
managed to.
from
I
Christopher.
put that through the lawnmower, and everybody out there that was concerned, I
Yeah,
did get the lawnmower. I had to put the rest of the. I didn't make enough to buy the lawnmower, but I put the rest on my one and only Lowe's credit card. There's a free plug for
Oh,
Lowe's.
you got the lawnmower?
Yeah, I bought an electric one this time. I am
Oh,
not going to
cool.
handle another. I've got 3 lawnmowers that I can't get started, and I can't afford to send it to the shop every year. And I this year I pulled out. I did everything. I put it away like I was supposed to. Emptied the gas, filled the oil, made sure everything was okay. Put it in the shed, took good care of it, and I'm out there trying to start my mower, and I about ripped my shoulder out of the socket doing it. I'm out
Oh,
there wheezing away, can't breathe. It's Idaho fire smoke, and so I finally said, "That's it. I'm getting an electric one. That way, you drop the battery in, you hit the button, you grab the little bar, and the damn thing starts. It's like,
nice.
yay!" Now, granted, the batteries are $150 each to replace. I don't know
Right?
how long
But you're
this
not
thing.
chasing around an electric cord.
Right? Yeah, and
Oh,
it
those are
has a drive,
awful.
and it has an adjustable speed drive on the handle and everything. There are a couple of
For sure.
thank you,
parts about that
Sharon.
I don't like the motor, but it's like an EG or an Echo
Yeah.
or Echo, I think is the battery pack, but it's a new system and it doesn't burn any gas and it's good for the environment.
Right.
I am concerned about charging that power cell in my house, and I don't put it near anything flammable. And you can't mow when it's wet like you could with a gas powered mower. Thank you.
I don't know who's having more fun, the cat or the unicorn, but
I don't know.
oh my
Yeah, I love
gosh.
that cat.
Boing, boing, boing.
Yeehaw!
Yes. That's fun. All right. Awesome. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you.
I think he's missing a little cowboy hat.
Let's keep going. We're almost done. I'm scrolling through the comments, but boy,
Yes, we had work to
everybody's
do. Yes.
chatty today. Everybody's chatty. It was good. And I see
We all,
Andrea is
we're all
here.
guilty.
I can't
Oh,
find her
another
initial
coffee
comment.
up, Sharon.
It's
Thank
here.
you, Sharon.
Andrea.
Thank you, Sharon.
And hey, Matt, there he is. I lost
Hey.
when I had to back out. I had to leave and come back in. It threw me off the order I was in. So if I skipped you, it's by accident. But Matt is here. Hi, Matt.
Hi, Matt. Matt's in northern Minnesota, and he's a contributing member of the Skywatcher
Yes.
group, and we appreciate you so, and we enjoy
Really
seeing
good.
you on the show, and thank you for being here.
Yeah, we'll have to have you on again. Really, I mean, whether you come on just on camera or you're outside doing your live, either way.
Yeah, and if you have a friend along with you that wishes to say hi for a cameo, we're going to start doing that. We would like anyone and everyone who wants to appear for 5 minutes, 10 minutes. We're going to preset this. We're going to have new folks come in for a short period of time just to say hi, and she give a live weather report if you want, or you could do like what's going on with my face, and you could put in your internet name, and you don't have to say who you are or whatever. If you're embarrassed or worried about people laughing at you, going, "Oh, you believe in that guy that draws cartoons?" Yeah, okay, fine. But we encourage you to come join our show. We'd like to talk to everybody out there on screen live, and you're welcome to join our show. So in the nearby future, let Rebecca know somehow, some way, or someone in the group know, and we'll try to get you on.
Slim, he's left. Bye, Slim. I don't even think he was here long
Okay.
enough to get his answers.
Right.
Actually,
I
but
hope so. Well,
I
you
mean-
can always watch it later on YouTube. And
Right.
Again,
go. There you go.
I appreciate even the guy before that was saying this is BS and my cartoons. I appreciate you and your
right.
candor, and we are here to help. We don't boot people out. We don't block them. And there's been rumors, that Sam Hoffman guy, all he does is block you, or the other one that if people got mad at me, well, he never answers me. Well, I'm talking to 150 people a day, and I can't get to everyone. So don't get mad at me, and don't create rumors, and
Right.
stick to it, and you'll get in, and we'd love to have
Yep.
you.
Definitely.
I wonder where Slim was. I mean, didn't give us a chance to even.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll see him again soon.
Maybe he'll watch it
Maybe he'll be
later.
back. Yeah, on YouTube. Again,
mean,
go to
he's-
Nibiru Followers Anonymous on YouTube,
That's weird,
and you can
occasional.
see all of our 120 some odd shows.
New name.
My favorite is number 1 and number 104, where Christopher captures the Texas Cube in a landmark sighting that we're going to use till the day we die. And it is one of that is one of the best captures of the side. You can see the side of the Texas Cube. And, people, I'm not, this crazy guy up here in my cave in Montana making this crap up. We only started talking about the Texas Cube after 2015, after it went viral for about 3 days all over the internet. And we jumped on and we had this guy and he was like doing this live show. And so we started doing that. And then later on, I saw it by eye myself. I've seen the Skull asteroid by eye. I've seen the Empire Orb by eye. I've seen the offloading of the Texas Cube where the Star Destroyers are coming out of them by eye, and the sport craft and the starfighter docking stations, and we've seen the space tubes and the drones and all of this shit by eye. Credible sightings hundreds of times. Otherwise we wouldn't bring it up. We wouldn't talk about it if we didn't know. I mean, we have a reputation. We are serious citizen scientists, and that has been our criteria from day one. We are absolutely, and I've been a pain in the ass, strict about it. I'm very strict with my people, and this is why that guy's an asshole. Fine, I have rules, and we got here on this platform because we didn't build our foundation out of paper.
Right. You don't just let anything go through. Like if you're doing a clinical trial, for a drug or something or a medical device, you don't just allow all, data to come into the clinical trial. It all has to be specific and, just like we're doing here. So.
And we also break down like what are we looking at, and we take into account the possibility of lens flares and camera fails and stuff. And we've learned, we've talked to people, we've warned them for years, do not film through glass whatsoever. Right. And we've gone through numerous hoax where God only knows how many. Oh, look, it's a disc craft, and it's some guy's light sconce in the background of the window. And we've gone through thousands of those, and we've always thrown out any information that we did not find credible. We cannot use anything for film through glass, even if you're in your car.
Even if it's so good.
Yell at everybody. And Rebecca found a way around it. She would put her hand up outside of her sunroof and film. And I always told everybody, pull over, don't crash your car to take one picture of Peru,
No, but I mean, unless you're a stunt driver. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
No, but it's not hard. I don't even think about it. Just set it there and see. I get what I get. I don't look at it, but anyway.
Yeah. And are we caught up?
Yeah.
Are we caught up?
Oh, I don't know because I haven't said hi to Third Eye Cam yet.
Hi.
Third Eye Cam. Good to see you. He's a Skywatcher. He has a channel on YouTube that is, I don't know if you all know that or not. I think a lot of you do. But he does have his own channel, and you should subscribe to him if you haven't yet.
We're very happy you're here. Thank you.
So, yeah, he's an avid believer and watcher. I think we're excited on having him on one time, and we haven't.
Yeah, we need some more new guests. And, we miss Daniel in California. We miss all of our other. And we finally got Lindsay back, and she's in Scotland, and we've had Andy Pohl on, and we're still working on Petty, and we're still working on Dave's Waffle House. So Dave, if you're out there listening, we'd love to have you on a guest. You can come in. You don't have to put your face up. You can put whatever logo you want, like I see. And for you new folks out there, the reason that my talking circle over my standard picture is because if I try to run camera and microphone, all it does is keep throwing me off. And I've got great download, but I've got horrible upload. So I keep getting kicked out of StreamYard. So not only that, I don't have to wear pants or comb my hair, although I do. And you can't see me drinking Pepsis and eating donuts. I'm joking, but and it's kind of fortunate. And Thomas uses that, so Thomas doesn't have to comb his hair if he doesn't want to. Hi, Thomas. I know you're listening.
Hi,
Glad you're here.
Thomas.
Indica Land.
here.
Yeah.
And I had no idea till today, like this whole time, I didn't know who this person was. Like, I just
That
knew
happens
it was
to a lot.
Indica Land. And right. And today I discovered on Facebook in our group that it's a member. His name is Jason. I'm going blank. I wrote his name down. What's his last name? Anyway, I'll find
Jason
out.
York.
Yes, that's it,
Yeah.
in Australia. And I'm such a fan of his videos. Like,
Mhm.
I don't know if it's the camera, the view, the location, but
All of the
they're
above.
always off the hook.
Yeah.
They're just always like, man, he gets a show every day. Like, every day, guys. You go look at his stuff, you'll see what I mean. And I saved a bunch of your videos today, Jason, because I want to put them on. So I haven't got them all condensed yet, but you'll see.
Yes.
We'll do that.
So let's get
anyway,
caught up, and then we'll get to the science.
I know. We'll get going. Yep. I'm
Yep.
scrolling pretty fast because here's Jesus is out there. Hey, Jesus.
Hey,
Hey.
Yeah,
do you
he's
remember Petrie
there.
from Land Before Time? Maybe your generation, you might have seen it as a kid. Land Before
Oh,
Time,
yeah.
the cartoon with Petrie. Yep,
Oh
yep,
yeah.
yep.
Oh yeah.
No, I guess I'm sure I do. I'm sure.
Oh,
if I saw
it's
it,
like
I
the
know.
most sad. It's like the saddest cartoon ever.
I'm thinking of the Slee Stacks in the what was that show? The Slee Stacks.
Yeah.
Land of the Lost.
Oh okay.
Yeah,
Lost. Yeah. Don't you think
Yeah,
there's some symbolism in that
I
show?
had
I
to-
sure do. I really do.
being that I had children late in life, and I had these little babies when we they were babies when we started doing this. I would sit here and type, and I had all the play toys around me in my computer room,
Yeah.
on the carpet here, and they would sit and in the early videos, Understanding the Sky series, they would pull their ponies in front of the camera and play that, look, the pony's walking across the bottom of the screen. It was always hilarious. I told them about that yesterday, and they gave me a dirty look, and I said, no, that was cute. That was good stuff. And they go, oh God, Dad, that's embarrassing. It's like, and I did talk to Nova. She may want to talk here in a little bit, and she's been running around doing stuff, playing Xbox on her tablet or whatever. She had her tablet last time I saw her. These kids live with their electronics in their hand. They don't go from one room to another without holding something. And it's just amazing. They both have tablets, and they both live on their PlayStation 5s, which, by the way, thank you everybody. That the only way that we got those was through the Christmas fund that we do every year for the kids.
We did
That's
good
awesome.
last year.
Yes, we did. We
did
did.
really good last year.
Well,
Yeah.
it took us 2 years of savings. We did not get them the Christmas before, but we were saving because the girls save for these things that they want, and we put money in the jar and okay, and then we actually, after last Christmas, we did finally 2 years later get them the Xboxes, and now I can't get them off of it. And I keep kind of warning, like, you only have so many hours of game time, and then you have to go back to work. Oh, okay. They haven't done their chores yet today either.
Right. I know. My youngest son
Oh,
is like that.
Well, welcome to
But I can't.
teenagers.
I was gonna say I carry my phone around. It has like a little, finger, like a ring on it. That anyway, I love that part. But I try to keep it near me, my pocket or something. But
Yeah,
and
well,
I,
I've,
you know what? I
I've
feel
watched
bad.
video.
I was 30 before I ever had a phone. Right? How'd I live 30 years without a phone? And now it's like glued to me. Feels
right.
And I do not have one, and I am so happy I do not have one.
like right.
I mean,
Exactly.
I want
can't
one because it would be so
function
much
without it,
easier for a lot of things.
But
It would be
I
a lot easier for a lot of things, like telling what time. I can't wear a watch. I mean, I magnetize it. I'm in my life. My dad always bought me watches, and he'd go, "Well, where's that watch I just bought you?" And I said, "Dad, it died." And he got mad at me. And I magnetize watches. I kill phones. I kill cameras. my friend Renee from early years of the Montana Skywatchers. She comes over to my house. She's going to show me all the wonderful pictures. She got up in St. Ignatius, Montana. And she comes down, she sets the thing on the, and you go, here's this picture. And I touched the damn thing and turn it. All I did was turn it so I could look at horizontally in front of me. And it went zorch. And I got an electric shock from the damn thing. And I killed her brand new iPhone. And it happened yesterday.
Oh, sorry.
Yesterday, Rebecca called me, and I ran to the phone, the wireless phone that was on the charger. I picked it up. I hit the on button. I got shocked, and the battery went instantly dead. So I had to run to the office to get the phone that's plugged into the wall on my landline, and she was fortunately let it ring 6 times, and so and I can't do phones. I can't. Even my debit card does not work until I tap it on the counter in front of me. At every store I use it. If I put it right out of my wallet into the machine, to pay for milk or bread or whatever at the truck stop, it won't work. But I have to reach over and I have to lay that card and tap it a couple of times on the countertop to discharge it. To get it. Yeah, I have a body electricity that's just weird. Anyway, electronics. Anyway, I'm sitting here gossiping about a sidebar. I apologize.
We're going to talk about teleporter mission and being
why
here.
I don't own a phone.
Talk about. But hey, teleporter, it's good to see you. It's been a minute since we've seen you.
God, I can talk. I really got a curve.
Hi, Egg. How are you today? Let's see.
Egg
stopping by at a family barbecue in New Jersey.
Fun.
How fun! Oh man, I would love to do something like that.
I know. Save us the plate.
Man, I wish us, like just all of us, live closer together.
Right?
Wouldn't it be fun if we hey, I'll see you Saturday. We're gonna have a cookout. Come on over. Hey, that'd be the best.
I make a mean macaroni salad.
We're just really also spread out.
He's in the green room.
Oh, he is. Oh gosh, sorry, I didn't mean to yell, but hang on. I sure did not.
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell either.
Okay, here, I'm working on getting. They made changes on StreamYard, and it's not all good. Some good, not so good. Here, Jesus, I apologize.
I was just wondering, did she see me back here, or she just waiting to get through? I was like, so I'm just testing.
Sorry. I know I didn't see you or hear you.
I remember all these new changes. I was like, well, maybe she's not getting the little buzz.
I saw you in the bad.
Well, the changes are making my tablet squeal again, so I don't know what to do about that.
How y'all doing, everybody?
Good. How you doing, Jesus?
I'm good. Nice to see y'all here again.
Yeah, how's Utah?
It's warm. It's warm. But again, after living in Chris's situation, I will never complain again. So we're kind of coasting in the high 90s. So it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
I was just gonna say. Oh, sorry, Jesus.
Well, we reached triple digits like last week, but it didn't last.
Okay. No, I was just gonna say when the show started, it was 78, and now it's 74 in Tulsa.
Wow,
it's getting cooler.
That's nice.
Throughout the day, and that's different.
Hi, everybody. Tara, Alex, Carol, Indica Land. Nice to see y'all here. I was reading Slim's comments, and I was hoping to jump on here before he went away, or her.
20 minutes.
I'm not sure.
Please answer him.
I even looked for his channel, but I couldn't find it. There's like a million Slims out there, but I just wanted to say, hey man, be patient. It took us. Some people ask more than they listen. Sometimes you have to just listen first and then just soak in the information. You can't come in with, wanting to argue. Like you're not going to learn anything like that. You have to just give it time and give it a chance. I know that we've been taught these things. They've been ingrained and hardwired into our brain. But if you're here, at least take the time to listen to us before you write us off, and try to play nice. Play nice will get you further, just my recommendation.
And then we'll spend the time to catch you up. Well, we we
Yeah.
we are
This
some
is
of the
not.
most patient people
I
in the
mean,
world.
This is not something that you're gonna learn in 20 minutes or even an hour. First of all, there's a lot of there's a huge psychological thing to it that you're gonna have to come to terms with the fact that you've been lied to, that science is incorrect, that whether it be on purpose or not, the outcome is still the same. We're still stuck in 80-year-old science, and it's time to kind of listen to some new version of it, something new. Give us a chance. If you're here, apparently you say that you've been listening for a few times. Keep listening, man. Join our Facebook group, join
Yeah.
our TikToks. There's so much information to unpack. You're not gonna do it in a short little while, especially with that attitude, of just questioning.
And we are not amateurs.
You're
None of
not-
us are amateurs.
No, it took
You know-
us years. It took us years. Even Chris, he's new. He's been here over a year. Even he learned to just kind of soak up the information and then ask questions accordingly. And I don't want to be rude here, but we don't hold people's hand here. We teach you, but then you have to learn on your own, because the only way that you're gonna really believe this is if you see it for yourself. I can't convince you of it. It doesn't work that way. You have to take what we see here and then put those learnings, those teachings to work out there, and then you'll see. I guarantee you that if you spend enough time, if you listen to our recommendations on how to look at the sky, you will see it. I promise you will see it. But you have to give it the time.
A big, huge part of that is the fact that our brains can't comprehend just how unbelievably big and how close they are, because we're still stuck in Einstein. We still
I've
think that
noticed
gravity and
Yeah,
the
did you-
universe is going to crash into us.
Well, yeah, did you see his comments? He was talking about the gravity well, and I'm like, look, if you're stuck on gravity well, and that's like it for you, I'm sorry, but you can't come to terms with this information with old information. If you want to bring that old information and then come to terms with it here and correlate that, it's not going to work that way. It doesn't. This is completely, well, I want to say completely
This is new.
different, but it's very different. It's different than what's being taught. There's some similarities. I mean, gravity is real. It's a very small part of the real story, of the bigger story.
And we are a documented coalition from around the world that we've done a 10-year science study. We're past our doctorate on this, people. We did a 10-year study, and we're working on 15 years now. And our experts are all experts because they have actually seen it, correlated the information, cross-referenced it through numbers of sources and sister sites, and they've all distinguished themselves to become this panel that we are today. We are not amateur people. We are professional sky watchers from around the world that have all unified together because we have discovered a real time-proven science. We are changing physics to the reality that has not been recorded in current information, but has been carved and etched in stone around the world in metaphors and stelae, which are big blocks of stone. And we have correlated all this information, cross-referencing crop circles, Mayan and Incan information, and all of, everybody out there from David Talbot to Gordon Michael Scallion, to you name it, anybody you can think of. Any of these guys, we've correlated all this information from people around the world. Everybody sends in this information. And all of these experts on the panel have all earned their place here as a group because we all knew something was wrong, and we found out. And once you see this,
and if he's here, clearly there's a reason why he's here. Give it a chance. Don't go.
Right. That's the good part.
Give it the chance it deserves. Don't come here half-ass it and then just go away. Like, if you really, nothing worth learning comes overnight. But this is fascinating stuff, and I assure you that if you give it the right amount of time and you leave your biases at the door, Tara, you're right. You have to pretty much drop everything you think that you know.
And
Before
it starts at the basics, because we have to we talk to people. The number one thing that we teach is don't look at the sun in the first part of the photograph. If you look if you train your eye and you brain yourself, when you first look at picture, look at the dark areas first. I know Jesus was big on that when he first learned.
Oh, yeah.
I sat there and we talked back and forth between each other for months, and I kept trying to say, just
you've done
train
it.
your eye.
You do it for so long, Sam, that it becomes like second nature, and then changing that, it's like, oh, okay, but I gave it a chance. Unlike a lot of people, I didn't sit there and argue. Oh, well, Einstein said this. Like, okay, look, let's leave Einstein back where in 80 years ago. Just stop. Okay, look, you're never gonna learn anything new if you think you know everything already.
Pardon me for interjecting. But I am physically government rated. I was rated by the United States government in 1980 as having well over. I'm not going to give you the exact number because I'm not trying to brag. I am over 20 points higher IQ than Einstein, and they told me that. And then when I was dealing with the scientists on the East Coast in Langley, they got mad at me because they said, "Well, what do you think? You're smarter than Einstein and Newton?" And I went, yes, because you yourself told me I was. And so, I mean, they didn't want to hear it either. And there's certain scientists that have recently retired, and he was the senior climatologist at the end of his career. And I know who this man is, and I'm not going to a lawsuit or anything, but I'm still laughing at this guy because he got so goddamn mad at me that, pardon me, I normally don't say the GD word. I'm still religious. And he got so GD mad at me that what brought a lot of this memory back was the dandruff falling off of his head as he's screaming at me, and he's nose to nose with me, screaming at me, and he's spitting on my face because he's so pissed off. How dare you think that you're smarter than Einstein? And then I just turned around and I looked at him with a deer in the headlights look, and I said, well, you told me I was. So people,
you're the one that brought me here.
Yeah.
Jesus,
right.
That's what I mean.
Again, you can testify. I am not wrong, am I, guys?
No.
Am I? Am I wrong?
No.
But this is here's that thing, Sam, is that people, the reason why this information has taken so long to take hold, to go mainstream, is disbelief.
I don't want to believe it.
It's disbelief. It's not lack of it's not lack of evidence. It's not lack, because there is so much evidence. It would be a slam dunk case in court. Right. It's not a lack of evidence. It's more a mental thing that people just cannot think for themselves, that they think that it's so difficult that only NASA can do this, that only SpaceX can do it. It's not. All it takes is actually putting in as much work as you put into reading a book or anything. Like, it's anybody who's able-bodied and has full capability of their brain can learn this. Anybody can learn this. It's not rocket science. It's really not.
You don't need a telescope. You don't need a telescope. You don't need coordinates of where the planets are. All you need to do is step out your front door and look up and look behind the primary clouds to the secondary clouds. We talk about sea trails. They're always, not always, let me rephrase that. They're occasionally trying to hide something that's happening right in front of your face they don't want you to see, and that's part of what the reason of the sea trail. I even know why they sprayed the sea trails, because I have read.
It's so weird, Sam, because they're trying to keep people from seeing, right? But at the same time,
right,
for some of us, they're announcing that something's about to happen, because
and over the years, all of us, I watch them. We watch them. Right. When we see them spray, and we go, "Oh, they're trying to hide something. Let's go outside and look." And we see even better, because we've learned to look beyond the sea trails. Because everybody, I mean, most sea trail people out there, the websites, devoted to, geoengineering and sea trails. It's chemtrails, but we call them sea trails because we don't want to get flagged. Those people, that's all they're looking at. They're not looking at what's behind them, what's beyond them.
Right.
And there's so many photographs coming in from around the world regularly on the news. And, here's this storm, and here's this tornado, or here's this cloudburst. Learn to look up above it, what's above it, what's behind it, what's going on in the background. And again, don't look at the light, look at the dark and work your way to the light. And once you change your eye, you will see these planets, and you will never come back after you realize just how big they are and how unbelievably close they are, because gravity, according to Einstein, tells us, they'd crash into us and we'd be dead by now. No. And I thought that too in 2013. I thought, oh my God, the Object Cluster Group, all those damn asteroids underneath Uri, the first time Uri came at us, and then we started documenting the Object Cluster Group, because we didn't even call them asteroids. We just called it an Object Cluster Group that we regularly cited, and that's why it's kind of stuck over the years. So the OCG, we typed it 1,000 million times. I'm, of course, exaggerating. We typed it over and over again, so it's shortened to OCG. And then we started defining the individual asteroids, and by documentation, the red asteroid, the blue asteroid, the green asteroid. I mean, we went through all of these individual items and objects and planets and proximities over the years, people. There have been cycle after cycle of different variants, and they're all recorded and documented by all of us, including the monthly site drawing. So we have documentation going back 15 years, people.
Yeah, the
We're not-
evidence is not the problem here. It's just wrapping your mind around the fact that you've been lied to, or the
Yeah.
science is incorrect. Period. I mean, and let's give credit where it goes here. Even Einstein wasn't satisfied with his results. He wasn't. He died still working
Right.
on his theory of special relativity. He died working. The thing is that he became a rock star overnight at a time where he was dead as broke, So of course,
which is what got me noticed, because I solved equations he could not solve, and I did it without even thinking about it at all. And to me, it was easy, and then that's what got me noticed by the government in the first place.
Matt, exactly. And I say this a lot in my videos. We have got to think bigger. We have been taught to think really small, to think just what affects us in our immediate surroundings, but you have to learn to think on a galactic size. You have to expand your mind. You have to just think bigger. Everything that they've taught us is just to keep us in this small little box, but there is more. There's higher technology. We live in more. Basically like Star Trek. It's basically like Star Wars. Like, there is higher technology up there, but we've been left behind because we are a workforce, and that's just the way it is up until now. And if we can get this information and get people on board and get people together and get people united, maybe we can work our way out of this shit.
The Cubans, Cyber
tinkering about, I learned like this, or I learned like, no, we have
to
shut up and listen. Just shut up and listen. My dad always told me.
Yeah, and there's more than one faction.
Yeah,
that's the Texas Cube. Hold it right there. I want to talk about this photo, Rebecca, and I continue.
Say hi to Jolene. Jolene is here, and that's why I pulled these up, because they're asking about crop circles.
Okay, yeah, this is a very important one I want to talk about. I want to teach you guys what we're looking at in this crop circle. So go ahead, finish up.
Look, my father always told me, don't be the loudest one in the room. Be the one that's watching and learning and taking it all in. Don't be the loudest one. The loudest one is always the weakest one in the crowd. Just shut up and listen. Be more of a listener than you are a talker, and you will absorb more. That's it. Rant over. Go ahead. Take it away, Sam.
If you look at this crop circle and you see the square, that's the head of the bird, head of the phoenix. We have photographs that this is the Texas Cube. And you look to the right, and there's a little small circular dot, and that is the side orb of the Texas Cube. And if you look at the beak of the box, that is the lead asteroid of the Object Cluster Group.
Wow.
And if you look at the circle above the head, that is the planet Attu. Now, this is a time marker telling people who have been prepared on planet Earth, and there are thousands of me who can read some of these crop circles. Now, the wings, the straight line on the wings is the horizon line of our out view. The big rounded circle from the wings up is the planet Uri behind it. So when this alignment occurred in 2019 is when the Texas Cube and the Long Box Cube came out of hiding. They were hiding in front of and to the right of the sun for a few years after arrival, but we watched and we documented their arrivals. The Texas Cube 2015, the Long Box Cube 2017. These are intergalactic parking garages, base stations. They're not Borg ships, but they park all these Star Destroyers, which are massive by the hundreds on each of these, which tells you how big these cubes in space are. And we see pictures of them every day from around the world for, God, Christopher, how many years now?
Years.
Years and years. And we see these cubes.
Consecutively.
And we have a copy of the picture where the cube is parked next to the sun, and this pattern on the square head of the Phoenix here matches exactly. This is a crop circle telling you when they're going to get here and when they're coming out of hiding. It's a warning. Go ahead.
I just want to point out too that look at how perfectly symmetrical everything is perfect on this. You could always see the real ones from the man-made crap. It's really obvious when it's man-made. This one is clearly just too perfect to be man-made. Too perfect.
Oh, it would take a month to lay it out with the GPS.
And there's a lot of fake ones out there, but they're very easy. And I think if you're here, your instinct is already good anyway. You could probably sift through the bullshit and the real stuff. But Jolene, about your question, we absolutely believe in crop circles, and we correlate them actually pretty often to the work we do here.
Oops.
A lot of times people talk about first contact, but there have been people that are being prepared around the world for this coming event, and there's people currently being prepared for this coming event. There are cloaked extraterrestrials walking around all over the planet right now. I don't remind you guys of that often, but by the way, they have the ability, and I haven't said this in a long time. Humans have an off switch. And I've experienced that off switch, so I know it personally and firsthand. They can turn you off, and there isn't shit you can do about it. And they have the capacity to fly over an entire neighborhood and shut everyone down. And they do it.
That's a scary thing to think about, son.
They do it. They land 87 or 26 little gray guys, and the grays work for the other races. They work for many different races, not just one. Right. Again, there are more factions are at play here, people. It is like Star Wars. There's even guys that come down and sneak minerals and steal, cow lip stew, and there's all different races. People.
You can't possibly think that we're the beginning of our civilization. I mean, we've done this many, many times. There's been many cycles before. I mean, look, we didn't go from cavemen to be able to go, to build rockets and, all this technology that we have, quantum computers and stuff. Like we didn't do that in 5,000 years, guys.
Here's a reality check. Carl Sagan moment. We have in our galaxy alone, we have millions of stars, and each of those stars has planets, and there are billions with a B, billions of galaxies.
Yep.
So, I mean, we have millions of stars in our galaxy, and there are billions of galaxies.
Yeah. I mean, the math is just insanity. Like to think, what did you say the other day? I love how you put it. To think that we're the only grain of salt in the beach, or the only drop of water in the ocean, is just crazy, and wishful thinking, and or small thinking, or you're just.
I don't know why.
Are you ready to go to Stacy?
Sorry.
We've been stuck
I know
in this.
Rebecca.
Yeah,
I know you're ready to go to Stacy, but Nova just walked.
I
in.
know. That's what was that, Sam? Who? Oh, Nova. Okay.
Yeah, Nova just walked in.
Hi, Nova.
You know,
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
Yay, she's here, everybody. This is Sam's
Hi,
oldest
Nova.
daughter. Her name is Nova.
Hello.
So, yeah, it's been a while since we had to or heard your voice here on the show, but it's good to hear you. Yeah. So yesterday we were talking to Nova a little bit too, and one of the questions we had for her was like, what does she think about what's happening with the sky? Of course, she's 18, so really she doesn't probably remember a time when it looked any different. That's one thing to keep in mind. But tell us what you think of the sky.
I remember back in like 2000, I want to say like back like 2015, stuff like that. Because I don't do a lot of TikTok. I watch a lot of TikTok mainly just for like shit that makes me laugh. But pardon my language, but that's how I talk a lot. But I usually just watch it for funny stuff. But occasionally when I come by videos that people recently have been talking about, where they're like, oh, they usually use 2012, 2015, how the world looked brighter and different compared to nowadays, where everything looks really colorless and like it's lacking.
Yeah.
And I would kind of agree that some of that may be caused by this, but I don't really want to like say that specifically linked, because it could be anything really, because of like climate change or this, that, and the other. Could be anything,
it does
really.
seem like colors are a lot more drab, like you said. Like there's, and the same goes for not natural stuff, but like buildings. You know how a lot of people are painting their buildings gray and black and tan. It's like look
at the cars from like the 70s and 80s compared to today. I mean, there was every color of the rainbow you could think of on the cars, and now it's just a couple shades
black,
of gray
white,
and
tan,
gray,
lots of gray.
Yeah.
And then they call it millennial gray when everybody was painting their houses gray, or the interior of their houses, every room was gray and white. It's just, how bland is it? I don't know. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, like I don't know, it could be related to like the sky and stuff that's making the world different colors, because we've come from like when I was little to now, it's been like like a decade, maybe more, and a lot can happen in that amount of time.
Definitely a whole lot, really, as fast as things are changing. It's just
and a lot from what my dad says is like we're in that cycle of time and all that, and it's like, of course, have to be within this time period. I joke about that, saying it, oh, why did I have to be born in this time period? It's like a joke.
I know it is, but it isn't, because I feel like I would have been better off in a different time. I don't know, does that make sense? I don't feel like 2020 is my time.
Yeah, sometimes it's like, but then again, I feel like back in the 2000s was actually like between like the 1990s all the way up to here. Like the 2000s, from 2015 early was a really good time in like history. Everything was like really just kicking off to be a good time. But like I was talking about yesterday, off stream, was like this generation feels very off compared to when I was younger. And it's like very odd.
Right. I was watching a TikTok had like a sequence of music from the 90s, and I'm like, yeah, the 90s. They had, the 80s were its own thing, and then the 90s had its own vibe. And then, I don't know, after, I don't know if it's 9/11 or what, but after that change of this, in the 2000s, there is no 2000s music or 2010s music.
like
not that it stands
2000.
out, like,
I would say like
it just
2000. Yeah, there's like literally playlists. People, sorry for cutting you off. There's like playlists from like 2010 of like certain
Yeah.
like singers who make music, and
true.
they're like a 2010s playlist. And like
Right.
now you listen to all this new age music, and there's nothing wrong with AI, but some of it is like for some of us untalented people, it can be great to help make certain things.
Right.
Hi, Alexander.
Mhm.
It can be very good for some of us people who want to make like music, but all of this.
Love your accent.
Why does everyone keep saying I have an accent? I don't hear it. I don't hear an accent.
Yeah, right. I don't either, but you had your own tune though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think it's because you've got such a. It's like everyone expected, like, oh, girly voice, but it's like
Yeah,
a
no,
deeper
I
voice
say
and with
certain
more
words.
determination in
I've
it,
been-
you know.
When I
Esri
when I say certain words, my friends say I have a. Yeah, I have like a Montana country accent. Especially when I say accent, I literally have to stop myself. But when I say accent, and when I say accent, like
Yeah,
I have a
right.
country
Then you really have an accent.
But
Yeah, I
it's
have to,
funny
like,
when I go into
stop
work
myself
and
from having-
times like that, they say I sound American or Canadian or something, and I can't help it. It's like the people that I speak the most time with are you guys, because at work it's like I don't get a chance to speak to people. You go to work, see, but you know, and you're doing your thing in your own department or your own area or whatever. So, but yeah.
Okay, so now
I'll
that
jump in.
so
Gillian,
Oh.
your accent has changed since you left South Africa, but you're not full Scottish, but you're a mix of Scottish and South African, and you've been picking up American slang.
That's what they say. They say, "Where in America were you?" Well, no, I don't know where I was in America.
Tell me you went to
I think I
Vegas.
I think I'm Cosmo-American. Cosmo-American. That's what the word I made in my head. You know, Cosmo-American.
Mm.
That's me. Making up words. But oh, that's good to hear. You know, but I can't believe you've turned into this older young. Well, God, what is it? This young lady, and you were these little girls when I first saw you. I still can't get over how I've been here 7 years in Scotland. It doesn't seem like 7 years since we got really into your dad's work and really into it. But here I got a chance to be more on the internet. You know, Wi-Fi became the buzzword. Like, oh wow, have you got Wi-Fi in your house? Like, oh yes, I've got Wi-Fi. You know, you don't have to go and buy data. Like in South Africa, it was like $10. Thank you. Then your card's gone. I mean, the second you've spent 1 hour looking at understanding the skies, it's like.
I do see some of like when my dad points out certain pictures to me, I do see some of it, but I'm very hard to believe a lot of it. A lot of the time it just looks like clouds to me personally. And like I've tried, because this has been all my life, I try to see this stuff as well. And I'm just putting into my input of some of it I do believe, some of it I find very hard to believe. And it's really hard to like understand like how it's actually real, because they're not put like the space teams and stuff are not putting any of that stuff out there for us to see, because like if they're that close, if we left like if we went to go out, like yeah, that's the one that's hard to explain. like that one cloud on the right, really.
Yeah, there's nothing normal, natural about that. It's not from my younger years in life. I was born, I lived through the 70s, 80s, 90s, so yeah, obviously something is happening, I mean, something is happening, and only thing that makes sense is what your dad talks about, only because of the drawings. If the drawings didn't exist, it'd be, a whole different story.
This is the spiral asteroid. It is going vertically away from us and orbiting underneath the bottom of Uri. And if you look at the left-hand white lines going to the right, that is the base asteroid cloud of the bottom of underneath Uri.
Yeah, I figured that was Uri.
Yeah, you can tell because of Yeah.
Now, from
yeah.
like a normal person's perspective, someone might say that that's like a tornado or something, but there's nothing to back that up.
Or somebody would say that, oh, what is that? Is that sound like a bit of the space station fell down or something? I
Yeah,
got
that's
told
something
that one.
like that.
It's a rocket launch. That's usually something they'd say.
Yeah,
When they
that's
get
a
on
lot
the
of what I
TV real
see.
fast. Yeah, it's a rocket launch today over whatever, That's interesting.
And yeah, that does not look like
frown.
On a nice
that
day.
looks almost like an
yeah.
explosion. It doesn't look like a
Right.
nimbus
But
or any form of
imagine-
storm. There's nothing else around it.
Like imagine what your dad talks about, that right behind and above that there's a planetary body, pushing the clouds to do up, to go up, what I'm saying? It's because I stand outside, I go live a lot at sunset, and you can see the objects as they're pulling along and they create these trails behind them. I mean, you can tell what's happening, by standing there and looking for a while. But to me, you can tell there's something big up there pushing, moving.
Because you can
Uh-huh.
see a little bit just below behind it on like the skyline, like those really misty clouds in the background, and then you have these really predominant, just this patch of clouds right there.
Blue versus the light.
Exactly.
Yeah, and look
Right.
at how much darker it is towards the top of the picture compared to the
Very.
horizon in the background.
Is beyond.
Two different shades of blue, right?
And some would say that that's because of where the sun angle is, but technically the sun is so bright it would light all the sky up equally, wouldn't it?
Right.
Right.
I would think so, yes. But this
Yeah,
is
the
actually
Yeah,
sky
changes
color, the
color.
blue
All
color
of
would
it
be the
changes color.
same. But there's umpteen different colors of blue up there.
let's find
Yeah, my
the
dad
drawing.
says that looks like a moon. So
Right. I concur. All right.
Oh, big
Kind of like
words.
that. Right.
Posh words.
I'm a doctor now. Right,
yeah,
so-
Yeah, I
that's
know.
actually,
yeah.
I'm actually kind of mad about
Swallow
that
the
last
dictionary.
picture.
Swallow the science dictionary. Ooh.
What do you think of
Yeah,
that?
like how do you explain that one? Like, okay, like how do you explain that one?
So see that here's the catch is it's the, here you have this round shaped cloud, and then you take your dad's drawing and you line it up underneath it, and it's right where he has one of the moons. You see, so it's like what, and it just that happens every time. So it lines up perfectly. It's Saturn's moon.
And there's two different colors. It's like it's bluish green on the right, and then this like
Right.
dark, almost storm colored
Right.
blue,
Yes.
purple on the left.
Because Nepicity is just to the right of this. Like if that's, just to the right of the sun, then you turn over just a little bit further and there's Nepicity, which is green. So the green color is coming from the planet right beside it.
Which is why that's more purple.
Of course,
Yeah.
it could be,
Planetary refractive coloring.
yeah, that too. Planetary
Yeah.
what?
Planetary refractive coloring.
Yeah,
Say it.
planetary.
Or filtering.
I can't say that word.
Refractive.
And what does that mean?
Coloring, yeah.
What does that mean, Sam?
Well, it's what we've
um,
been. We've always confused planets by color. Remember, Rebecca? We always used to.
Yeah, we always used to
Oh,
do
it's
that.
purple,
Right.
so it must be add to, but it's not.
Right.
It could be. It
It
could
could be
be
Nepicity
purple
before.
out to refracting its purple color onto the
Right.
Right.
A basic example of that, it would be we look at the moon. Now everybody thinks the moon is illuminated, but the illumination of the moon facially comes from bouncing off of Earth and hitting the face of the moon. Otherwise, we would always see the dark side of the moon because it's close enough that the Earth illumination lights up the face and the phases of the moon until it goes full phase angle lighting from the actual sun. And that's why we have no moon, new moon, quarter moon, three-quarter moon, etc.
And that's the concept I
That's
think that a
the
lot
light
of
change.
people overlook, Sam, is the light. I can't stress this enough. You have to
And the
always
light
consider-
coming in a straight line bounces
Yeah,
off the overhead, like the overhead planet. If Atu is over our head, then everything on the right or the left, not always both or both at the same time. It just depends on the. It's a brief period. But the light bounces off purple at 2, everything turns purple. The light bounces off red is Saturn, everything turns red. The light bounces off of green Nepesity, everything turns green.
I've seen the Saturn's yellow moon look green because Nepesity was very nearby. I have seen purple at 2 look red, it looked pink, look purple. It's one of those things that really confused me in the beginning, and it took me so long to get it through my head, and I feel like I still make mistakes sometimes.
Well, I remember.
Now, those are some very flat clouds in that last photo.
Isn't that strange? It looks.
That's the spiral asteroid.
Because like there's no other clouds in the sky, and they're particularly all following like the same shape, but they're all really flat, almost look like cotton, less like clouds. It's kind of odd.
They're reaching something. Well, they're reaching a certain height and then kind of spread out, kind of flatten out. I think that's the part of it. So you have to consider that everything outside of, like right now, everything's day, everything's so bright, but everything outside of our atmosphere, it's dark, it's pitch black, and I don't think people really grasp that concept, and it confuses people. You said in the beginning, Sam, when I first met you, that you could literally have a planet in front of you, and if not in cosmic, measurements, whatever, but the planet could be right in front of your face, and you will not see it if light is not shining on it. You won't see it. You will see things around it. You will even see the clouds around it, but you will not see the planet. And that part of it is a total mind screw. It's totally confusing, and it takes time to kind of get used to that. And I agree.
Because you can see the dark on this picture, definitely, and you can kind of see the round at the top as well.
You have to visualize. I always visualize a ball, whether it be a basketball, a tennis ball, and a flashlight behind it. Right, that's always the way I visualize it. And when you see the light angles, the crescent illumination,
and there's those weird dark clouds on the left as well.
Yeah. Well, things are lit up from behind, right? And it's a ball, so the light is just kind of reaching over as far as it can.
Okay, are you ready?
Bends around.
The dark clouds on the left, the dark clouds on the left, the blackish dead center above the line, that's the red asteroid.
Yeah.
And this is the bottom of. Oh, I'm gonna spin to Attu with Saru behind it.
Nice, because look at the yellow underneath there.
Well, clearly it's more than one, because we see a curve and something much bigger, because that straight line telling you that it's something very huge behind it. Because
Saru is here now.
And I agree, Nova. It's a very hard to believe, a lot of this. It's a very large pill to swallow, and the only way that you're gonna believe it is if you see it for yourself. Because if you just go up to it, if Sam would have came up to me, if your dad would have came up to me and just told me this information, right off the bat, I would have just walked away. Like, dude, you're nuts. Like, you're crazy. Like, no way.
That looks like the bottom of Nepesity with the lines. They almost look like other planets in some cases. Like, what's the one with the rings? It kind of reminds me of the same color of the clouds.
And Nepesity has
big 3. Nepesity has 3, and Attu has 2, right?
3.
1.
Right. Okay, for the record, Nepesity has the 3 rings, and if you look in the upper left corner, you see the big 3 asteroid group.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. And they're always on the left-hand side of Nepesity, and she's green. She has the open core in the middle. If you look where the sun and the illumination of this picture is, it's completely different. This is a close-passing planet. Nepesity, for the record, is really tiny. We actually think, now there's no way to fully say this, but evidence has shown to a summation that Nepesity is smaller than Earth. And this is why her close passes are so rain-bombish, rolling wakes of storms and electrical dispersions over the top of us. And it's right. And it's shown a pattern of close passes for many years, all the way back to 2017. Now we have some early arrival photographs of Nepesity when she was really tiny. And even before that, she was a, tiny little little green dot, which was to the right of Uri, and there was a tiny red dot also, which was very, very much larger. Is Saturn. Now we believe that Saturn is actually maybe larger than Earth, but we have, and when I say I don't know, I want to share that information. This is a summation that we cannot fully prove. We don't have laser measuring sticks to deal with this. If I was off world and flying around in a ship, maybe, but I'm doing the best I can under that. And if you guys would like to continue talking to Nova, I'll hand it back over.
Cool.
Well, sure. Yeah, let's keep going and see what she thinks about another picture. Look at that. Look at that.
Light refraction from
The light behind
yeah.
us shining through our atmosphere.
Because some people would say that's like a weird rainbow, but obviously
Double rainbow. Mm-hmm.
it's not quite the same because you can see the larger one. I was gonna say smaller, the larger, less clear one above it with those weird like orange haze that isn't quite giving like the effect like a normal rainbow does with like what light through water, but this is obviously like reflecting weird light from something else.
There's
It's like
something
it's glowing from above. Something's glowing
I was
from
gonna say,
above.
right. Because
Like,
look at
the
the
light
top, how
bulb
it's coming down and
Yeah,
flips down. See how
it
it's
just
two
does
different
not look
tones?
right.
So there's Atu's
Because why is
moon,
it such like a thick
Atu,
fog of like clouds just above?
Simplicity, maybe.
But you see, it's like if it's a double rainbow, that means that two things are glowing.
Well, and also I want to point out the illuminated circle right in the middle, right above the rainbow.
Right. Yeah.
What's illuminating that, right? I mean, look at everything in front. Everything's dark, but that thing's illuminated, right? You have, those are the things that kind of pop out to me. The darkness around it, of course, is the first, but it's illuminated at this time. To see something illuminated like that, it's, to me, that it could only be a planet or a moon or something. Nothing should be illuminated at this. This looks like sunset or sunrise, probably sunrise, but it's illuminated from the bottom. So
Yeah, for me, it's usually the clouds that make me kind of realize, like, yeah, this can be believable because, like, as somebody who's looked up at the sky a lot from being raised that way, I have come to notice weird clouds and what are normal, and these are very hard to ignore. Like I said, yeah, because that looks like a tidal wave coming in, but
That's
Right.
viral asteroid
That's-
or the lead asteroid.
it's very low to the ground as well. If you kind of like, there's like
noticed that.
no
It's like there's
there's
always
no
like a
space between the-
low thing.
It's a low rolling pressure wake that we've never
yeah,
seen
something's like making like a pressure wave roll in with all these thick clouds that
from
Yeah.
something coming like that.
yeah, like something
past.
skipping, like just skipping over the surface, making all these clouds roll in like a tidal wave because they're all
Sorry,
getting pushed by something.
And look in the
Wonder
upper
if the
left
people at the beach
Yeah.
thought,
Look at the
Is
light.
this Matt? Are you asking if this is from the tan, or I just now saw your message? I'm not sure what else could be the tan though.
She's cranky.
But this is definitely a trail of an asteroid. You know.
Yeah, like
Sam
look
said
in the upper left corner, you can see a little bit of. It might be the dark, or it might be that normal cloud
It's
there.
Atu in here.
There's a little
Right.
bit of dark over on the far left of the top picture.
Right.
yeah,
Right in
you
the
can
asteroid
see it on the big
right now.
screen. You can actually see there's like a darkness up on the top.
Mm-hmm. Because the sun is way on the right of the picture, so why is it specifically? Why is it dark when it's that close to the
Those
sun?
are actually dim there. 'cause there's
Very
so much
dark.
off of
Right.
Yeah, and yeah, look
Very
at the if you pay attention to the beach as well, it's very dim, almost like it's being filtered, or like the light is being like cut off.
Right.
Because
Yeah, the
there's no
light's
clouds
long,
in
it's
the
just
sky.
long. Yeah.
There's nothing that could be causing everything to look almost like there's a storm rolling in with like
Well,
the
there is.
color.
It's like a shadow. It's like something standing there and
Yeah, like a
you
like
can
there's
actually
clouds in front of
feel
the sun,
it.
but obviously there isn't.
The edge of Uri is cutting into the sun right here.
Yeah, like the edge of
Right.
Uri could be cutting it off.
it's pretty amazing to think that big
Right.
dark bodies are out there, and you can actually feel them, because if you stand
Oh
there
yeah.
on the days that there's a darkness around yourself, you can actually feel it turning that way, and it feels closed in, and then it opens up when they move away, and they can move away so
If this
quickly.
picture is about 3 years old, this could be Nibiru. If this picture is newer than that, it would probably be in Nepesity. Look where the sun angle is coming from the left shoulder behind us. So this is beyond Earth, and I'm very tempted to say Nibiru.
That's
Okay.
big.
Nice.
And you can almost feel like the sense of movement, of spinning.
Usually, Nepicity does not come down to a point like that. Usually,
No.
Nepicity stripes just spread across the sky. So when it comes down
Yeah.
to
Nibiru has those more open stripes, unlike the other
Like
one that has
Active
much
Moon.
closer lines instead of like zebra stripes,
you're right.
like with the
Well,
blue
this
and
they've
white.
got zigzag stripes, zigzags
I
like
just-
crown, like a crown.
I was just going to point out Atu's moon in front of Atu also creates a V in the sky, a big V shape. But I
yeah,
just
but
Yeah,
like,
but not-
that would be a
they
V
don't-
like
They
that,
don't
not
stripe
with
or
all
like
the
open finger like that a lot of the time. Because like
not
that other
like
one that we looked at with the other one where it had like the lightning in the background and it was more like a striped like flat cloud of stripes. This is showing stripes in between, showing the sky,
Mhm. Right.
Yeah, look at the stripes. You can see
which is a
them.
distincting difference.
And you can't think of it in horizontal. You have to think of it in a rounded bottom. If you look at the horizon colors always in these photographs, this is yeah.
And go back.
Look at the horizon on the left. Or okay, I can move on. God, this is awesome.
Sorry.
This is awesome. Okay, let's look. Okay, we'll look at the cornfield. The light is apparently from the left, so this is beyond Earth. So because of the lightning storm, I'm going to scream close past Nepesity because we have an open core center. You can see in the bottom area with the purple lightning. Now remember, purple is high atmospheric, white and blue is normal Earth lightning. By the way, we never had purple lightning until 2010. Hint, hint. But I believe this is Nepesity close pass again.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this. I'm
Mhm.
sorry. I'm thinking of the
'Cause you're-
striped one. Yeah, I totally agree. Because of the
Because
tilt.
look at all the
also,
clouds
color.
kind of following
tilt.
you.
Yeah, the illumination. Definitely Nepicity. I made a comparison with this one. The Nepicity. But that's
It's
pretty
got a
amazing.
tilt.
All the lightning. Nice.
Oh,
Awesome.
that's incredible. Must be one of them
Oh
storm
wow!
chaser
Look at
ones.
that. There's something there.
Yeah, this is side of
Look at-
Yuri because, like I said, it has that flat. All the clouds are kind of making a striped wall, unlike Nibiru that
Yes.
has that open pattern. And this is more,
Gas giant.
yeah. I was gonna say it's gas giant because it has the all that clouds around it, and they're all pulled together.
Right.
And the lighting looks more normal in this one, but it's weirdly reflected because all that cloud is there to bounce the light off of, and it's all kind of like wisping off of it on the right as well. But it's like it's very hard to ignore that massive clouds all right there rounding. Yeah.
Right. I know. It's like I said, nothing like that was in the sky, 20 years ago. Just nothing at all. So
No, in South
And,
Africa,
we
the
get-
sky was just blue with those little puffball clouds.
And
Nothing.
Bill in Indiana sends in a picture of this, and Andy sends in a picture of this, and Jillian sends in a picture, and Thomas are in Germany, and on the same day, that same big thing in the left corner that's orange there matches everybody's pictures from around the world. And over the years, we learned that this was not a fluke. We know what Uri looks like. Again, we go back to the early part of the program, and we showed you a picture from 2012, 13ish of Uri. If you can bring that back up again,
Which one?
the early round small Uri.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Stop and think. Where do I put it? And could you check Tara's question? She's asking if the red color is because of isatum.
So is the red from
What's
isatum
making it
shining
red?
on it, lighting up Uri red? Yeah, there's a refractive angle, right? Because isatum is on the right hand side. It is refracting colors toward the facial. Okay, now this is early Uri. Now I want you to notice the rings on here, what you're looking at.
Yep.
There are little open areas on the right hand side where the sun actually shines through deeper than other rings. This is one of the earliest close-ups that we have of Uri, although in 2012 we have many pictures of Uri being much, much smaller and very bright white compared to Saru on the left and Nibiru on the right. And that's years ago. I mean, that's 2012, people. And then when Uri came up and got close for the first time, we got this capture. And this has been the greatest capture of all of them. This is my favorite Uri photograph because ever since then, all of the Uri sightings match this.
Yeah, I have one that matches this one pretty much to the T with that same pattern of stripes, pretty much with the Z. Rebecca, I sent you a picture. I just sent you a picture. I would love Nova to see what she thinks about it.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Yeah, and the really cool thing is because there's illumination inside some of these stripes, and we have hundreds of rainbow, freaky, weird illuminations inside the rings of Uri. And we've got documented evidences that got bigger and bigger and bigger. And then it went from the right side to the left side of what we've been staring at. And then we were, she got so close, we were only seeing half of her. And then all of a sudden, she started rising up in the last 2 to 3 years. And now she's above us and moved in from the northeast sky, which was in front of us at dawn as the sunrise, to now she's in the north sky, going into the northwest during the day and getting so big it's insane.
Yeah.
And how can you deny that one? I mean, how can you deny that one we were just looking at? You can't say. I mean, it's not a perfect cloud like that,
All right, it'll be just a second.
There was one you wanted me to see.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm getting it right here. So 1 second.
This is my personal that I took, one of my favorites, because
Yeah, it's a
I
classic.
don't think it could be
I want to take a moment. I wanted to take a moment to thank you guys for giving me this opportunity to talk to all of you and be a part of this for a bit.
Of course.
Anytime,
It's great that you decided that you were open to this.
Right. Yeah.
Thank you for talking to us. It's lovely to hear you.
Typically, our parents' hobbies are not something we're really interested in. So,
Oh yeah, no, I get that quite often. I've gotten so tired of this sometimes, but I hear him say it all the time where I look at some of these and I can already see what they are, and it's like I hate it sometimes because it's like, oh, that's that. It's like, oh, come on, why do I know this?
Yeah.
It
But
makes
that's
me laugh
because
sometimes.
you're pattern watching as well. Pattern watching
Oh
is a
yeah,
very
I'm big when it comes to patterns and stuff, so I pick up on
it
that
must
very
help
easily.
you on your games and stuff like that as well. If you're into all your games, the patterns and stuff.
I see things ahead of time.
And I do have bits of foreshadowing and or as my father calls it, precog. But I have had moments where in my games specifically where I can foresee something's gonna happen, or I can think of 6 different scenarios that are gonna pop up if I do one action. What are the 6 consequences that could happen? I always make a
Your
joke of
brain
it.
feels like it's never quiet. Like there's 10 people
That's how my brain works too. It's always 6 steps ahead.
Right.
It's always 6 steps ahead. No matter what I gotta do, even if it's the stupidest, tiniest little thing, always
If you ever
gonna
think about something and it just like happens within, you know, the next hour, like, is that how your
Yeah,
precog works?
usually. Actually, it can be with anywhere within the next 5 minutes to
Yeah.
10 minutes. Usually, it's really close. Like
It
usually
used to
happens
happen to
within
me
the
all the time when I was a teenager, all the time, and I
But
don't
I
know what
think we're
happened.
we're very, very strong and unmanipulated then. You know, we're just doing our natural thing,
Yeah,
and
that's-
it's like a
Yep.
gift.
That's
At
weird
that
as
age,
well because you
especially
could see the
females.
little bits of striped rings on that one.
Yeah, you can see the stripes
Yeah, look
on
at that.
you can see the rings. You can see that it's actually kind of broken in the back on the right. It looks like there's almost like a piece missing, which I think
Yeah.
the lead object has something like that, doesn't it, Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah.
when I first came to Montana Skywatchers, there was one going around where it seemed like the lead object had a piece missing.
Like a
This
Pac-Man.
I took this picture. Was it 2020? I think in the Wasatch Range, which is just the mountain range to my east. And it was so easy to miss. Like, there's a reason why a lot of people miss this. Look at how it blends in with our sky. And there's more than one in this picture, actually. If you look right behind, there's a dark circle just right.
Yeah, I think just slightly to the middle top of it, you can kind of see a line just towards like the
Because
middle,
the one in the
especially like on
back-
the left of the picture.
Well, on the right, there's like a little right down the middle of the stripes. There's this little curve, and then there's this dark circle right behind it. I would say mostly to the right, to the top right of the picture. But that one's not exactly in the path of the light. So you have this one that's illuminated in front, and behind it's a little out of
Yeah,
the
because
light.
it looks darker in this picture.
You know,
Like it's
exactly.
not quite day.
Exactly.
It's harder
And
to
that's
see
the
without
concept.
the reflection.
Exactly. See, that's the concept that I keep trying to explain to people that a lot of people don't grasp is that if it's not in the path of the light, you're not going to see. You'll see the shape of it, and if you know what to look for, like we've been doing this for so long, and your father taught as well, we see it, but it's so easily missed by anybody who doesn't know any different. You know, you could just walk. If I didn't know any better, 10 years ago, I would have just missed this, completely missed it, but because I know
Oh, yeah.
what it looks like, and because I've trained my eyes to catch these things, I was able to catch it. But yeah, this one right here is just one of those pictures that I thought.
Oh, he locked up.
This is the one picture that really brought me back down to earth and realized that sometimes people, it doesn't matter what evidence you show them, it doesn't matter. They will still say it's just clouds. I can't tell you the amount of times that people tell me, "Oh, well, that's just a cloud." I'm like, "All right, dude, whatever. I'm not gonna argue with you, but okay, I
Yeah,
have a video.
everybody's allowed to believe what they
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
believe.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. You can look. If anything, you cannot. You can't really convince anybody of anything. You could kind of plant the seed and then see where that goes, but you can't really convince anybody of it. You can't. It just doesn't work that way. You have to see it for yourself.
Yeah, I think there's like some people just have a inbuilt thing where they can see.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in our mind works that way, Julian. Like we're programmed to look for safety, to look for things that are dangerous.
Yeah, there's that rainbow that my father was talking about because you can see like the red and the orange and the blue and the purple coloring across the clouds.
And in the water.
Even you can even see it in the water there. Some people may not pay attention to that, but you can kind of see some of the color in that pond as well.
You can see it in the water, it's purple
I
and
like-
it's pink and it's everything.
I like your attention to
Mhm.
detail. Exactly, the reflection on the water. Yeah.
Yeah, because that proves that the light is showing
it's
all
not-
the way down to Earth
Yeah,
because
and that
the
it's
water
not a
is having the
camera
same reflection.
anomaly. Yeah, it's not a camera anomaly. It's not a lens flare. It's actually there because it's in two places. So
Yeah.
yeah, reflection in the
Oh,
water.
Beautiful. I love that purple. Oh,
And it's the asteroids that are making those weird cloud shapes, specifically on the top left, with that one long. Because they're all going in different directions too. If you notice, like all the clouds are going in. They're not following how
Yes.
normal clouds are all
Exactly.
and also
puffy or
the
usually.
colors of the purple is different, so that means that they're at different heights. So it's actually quite cool.
Yes. Nepenthe is more closer to like the reds and the oranges, and the, as we've seen a couple times, the asteroids are what make those weird blacks and purples, and that's why that purple all the way on specifically the top left looks like that, because it's not the same thing making the same light.
But it's moving. You can see like the impression of movement, like the speed of it going.
Mhm.
It's like
Because
skid marks on the
asteroids
Grand
move
Prix.
a lot quicker because they're smaller and they follow the orbit of the other planets because it's like space debris. And
And the
all
angle,
planets
the
have
angle
their
of
own-
the angle of illumination here, because look, Earth is dark, right? You see everything and it's in shadow. So you got to think the sun is in between us down here and the planet above, and it's shining the light just underneath that planet. Not enough to illuminate us, but enough to illuminate the bottom on top. It's just about lighting. That's the way I learned. As much as I did, is it was the light. I just was obsessed with how light works and how it bends, and just
And
how
as
things-
a artist who does who does drawings with light and such, I can also kind of pick up on that. It's not exactly always easy because you can't see the sun directly in a lot of these photos, but if you can, like in this one, I believe the sun is on the very middle right of the picture.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
the
where is
lighting-
this other illumination? Because if the sun is being covered by these clouds, where is this other light coming from that's making this orange glow way farther behind the camera is what the light source is kind of telling you. The sun looks like it's reflecting off of something either behind, because there's a planet way up on the top. You can see this dark patch very clearly that shouldn't be there compared to that bright where the sun is. All that sky should be that same yellow color.
Which is
And so
high
there's something
illumination.
reflecting off behind the camera to make that orange, almost sunset color off of the clouds of Yuri.
And see how it goes dark.
So that must be like,
So it goes
yeah,
darker
so
the
Yuri
further
must be the dark circle above.
Yeah, the further you
that's
go
Yuri's
left,
house.
the further you go left away from the light, from where it's shining, it goes darker and darker because it's a round object, and the light can only bend around it so far.
Cannot get around that object.
Yes, exactly.
Cool.
Yeah,
Because
they're
it's so
beautiful.
large
They
that it's
really are
blocking it out.
beautiful.
And that is the Nepenthe drop core. Because like, look at the green and the blue and the yellow and the circles. Like, that looks like something out of like a sci-fi movie. Like, that doesn't even look real at that point.
It's like from an
Really ugly, like a
apocalypse movie.
monster.
Yeah. And then it's like, this shit is happening in front of people. And like, people are
I was
expected
gonna
not to freak out about this. Like,
Yeah, no, I was gonna say my
Jonathan-
youngest son, he'll be 30 next couple of months. Anyway, I showed him some of these pictures, some of the more unbelievable ones. He really does not believe it. He started laughing. And he was just like, thought it was funny because it wasn't real. And I'm saying, no, it
AI.
is
It's
real.
AI.
He did not believe me. Anyway, that's that. So I had,
I'm gonna go
you
eat
know,
dinner because my food's done.
what's that?
Yeah, I gotta go eat dinner because my food's
Okay,
done. But
Nova.
it was great
Okay.
talking and putting in my
Alright.
2
Well, let's
cents.
do
Hopefully,
this
I can
again
help some
sometime.
people.
We're gonna
Yeah,
make
I'll
you
probably
your
talk
own
again next
segment.
time.
We'll make a Nova
Definitely.
segment, okay?
Yeah, that
let's
would
do
be
that.
great. That's awesome.
Good night, Nova.
Down
Thank
a
you.
notch for some of the. Yeah, I'll be the one who
Yeah.
brings it down a notch for some people to understand on a more like new level.
I like that
That's great.
idea.
Good talking,
Okay.
you know what? Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you,
Okay, I'm
Nova.
going to go
Enjoy
cut
your
pizza.
meal.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Enjoy your
Thank you.
pizza.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. Well, that was fun.
And that
to
was
get
a good
her
little
perspective on things.
segment because it's kind of like it was kind of like a little classroom kind of it's nice to talk to somebody
I
that's
like that.
kind of not exactly where we're at,
She's
but kind of at the beginning.
actually, but she's pretty knowledgeable,
She
you know,
is,
for
Oh, yeah.
someone that doesn't
but
study
she-
it.
she's knowledgeable, but she's young and she's still learning it.
Yeah.
And that's
Right.
interesting to see because there's a lot of people watching this that are still kind of at that level where they're on the fence or they know something is
Right.
different, but they don't quite could put their fingers on it. So it's nice to kind of be able to kind of start from the beginning and then kind of do like a
Yeah,
Q&A.
we've kind of forgotten how we felt that sort of disbelief where you fight with yourself and you think something's there, but no, it's not. Something's there, no. And then
She's-
one day you just suddenly click. It's like the light goes on and you understand what the light's doing and the darkness. You can feel it after a while. You can feel the heaviness of the darkness there. You just know. Your body can sense it. Or maybe I'm talking crazy again.
No, you're not talking crazy.
No.
Oh gosh.
I think Nova's gonna be able to look back on this when she's a little older too, and I think that's
Yeah,
gonna be
but she's
important
got
for
all
her
her
in the future,
dad's buzzwords, you see, because she's like
right?
listened to Samuel all these years, and whether you like it or not, whatever your parents say to you,
Right.
those are the words that you actually use because that's the mile stick that you've got. You know, like
Right.
well, these are the
Absolutely.
words that I've used to describe as what my mom and dad said. So it's like you take on the shape in your own head of what mom and dad have showed you. You know.
Of course.
Taught you. And then that's your base that you go out with, and then you form your own ideas. But you know, it's really important that well, I'm not a parent, but you guys as parents, like you share as much knowledge as you can, as much as you know, and then
Right.
the kids can actually go out and build on that because that's what you give them, so that they can go and discover even more about the phenomena, the event, whatever words you're going to use. But that's how you build. That's how the human consciousness puts it all together into this great big picture, because it doesn't just stay this picture. It grows and grows and grows. No, it's
Yeah.
my bent.
I hear you, Jillian. I was just taking in all this the details, like that, all around the edge of that.
Yeah,
round
look at
shape,
it.
you know, there's like it's like pinched, crimped, like a pie crust or something. You know, that's what I was looking at. But it's
So
got to
I
be
wanted
Atu's
to
moon,
ask as
Atu
well.
and Yuri and Saru kind of layered in front of each other.
We've been seeing something new and different, right? I mean, I know we're seeing lots of new and different, but it's like
Oh
little,
my God.
little wispy
God, that is an
things,
awesome
like-
capture.
I know.
Holy
yeah,
shit,
it's
look at
amazing.
that.
Look at it.
Oh my God. Wow.
Oh, yeah, I'm torn. It's got to be Yuri, but the base cloud doesn't say so. Do you
Right.
know
Right.
the date of capture on this one, Rebecca?
This is current. I mean, this was something I might have it saved. Let me look and see if I can get the original. But it was recent, as far as I know.
If
It
this
kind
is a
of got
month
the
or
same
so
little
old,
stripies as this one.
I think it's got to be July.
I found it just before the last show.
okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be bold and brazen, but if you overlay the Saru recent drawing,
Right.
I know, but it seems really small for Saru.
it's really on
and-
the wrong side though. Right, it's on the wrong
Yeah.
side also. So I'm
Right.
highly tempted to scream Yuri, but the base cloud is wrong.
Isn't that straight? What about Atu?
The illumination in the middle is right. No, well, it could be Atu's moon and Yuri, and
It
then
looks
maybe
like
it
that
was
drawing you
Saru
made a
base
couple
cloud.
months ago.
Right. 'Cause
But
look at the top left
the base
corner.
cloud.
Right.
Atu's moon is
And
they're just
I'm torn. The base
Atu's
cloud on the
moon
left
in front
hand
of
side of
Atu,
the
in front of
sun.
Yuri. But that
Hey,
base
where
cloud.
was it captured?
is it in the southern hemisphere?
Find it.
We have to ask by the way, people out there, this is what we always go through in the background that you don't get to see usually.
This is what we did 8 hours
hear through
yesterday.
photographs. Yeah, and staff. Oh, by the way, again, congrats to everybody. And I know we lost Jesus someplace, but we are okay. We're reinvigorated by the staff meeting. It worked for me anyway. I'm in a new stalwart mode. I'm like, put it in the next gear. Yeehaw, Lamborghini. Yeehaw. So I'm wound up, and maybe you can tell. I have new energy. We ran into a kind of a funk because, all of us have been saying the same thing, trying really hard to inform the populace and the masses out there about this information that we did not haphazardly develop. This has been many, many years of culminated work, and we are all very, very excited at our next stages, which is part of the staff meeting. And we're going to continue to try and make these shows better and better. And we're on 123 today, and 124 is going to be awesome too. And oh my God, the changes of what's going on right now, they're changing so fast. It's really hard to stay on top of all of this. And I thank all of you out there that are listening and have managed to go 3 hours and 7 minutes with you, with us. And congrats and thank you.
I think morale was maybe a little low because sometimes it feels like we're just kind of hearing our own echo, and nothing's really moving forward. And I think recently we just kind of had a little.
Exactly.
It was just a little encouraging to know that somebody is listening and somebody does take us serious, and that's great, because that's what we're trying to do.
And I get wonderful letters in the mail, and these people tell, they say, "Oh my God, thank you so much," and how much we've learned. And I always kind of sort of shrug that off, but because I really, and we talked about this yesterday at the staff meeting, I really thought everybody knew all of this stuff. And so to me, and a lot of us over time, we get sort of numb to the information because we're up here in the clouds, and when you're trying to understand which planet is which and what the hell the object cluster group even is, and and then we talk about the alien craft on top of that, and it gets really confusing and insane. These guys have got to be out of their minds. But no, right. we took 15 years. We took 15 years to get here. And you guys are awesome.
This didn't just happen, This was a long time in the making, guys. This is what I was trying to say to Slim earlier, but I think he left before I was able to get on. Is that you're not going to learn something this significant just overnight. It takes a little bit of time, and it takes interest, especially interest. If you find this topic, this kind of stuff boring, then you're probably not going to learn it very well. You have to be interested, first of all, and once you see it, it becomes an obsession, and then things just kind of start popping out at you. It's the most fascinating.
This is the coolest thing anybody's ever seen in our entire lifetimes, and it's also predominantly significantly important as to the translation of how deep in the middle of this year and climate change. You all know it. You guys are all sweating your ass off this year. And what did Sam say in September of last year, Christopher?
We're going to cook. We're going to fry.
And what are we doing now?
We're seeing a lot of volcanic activity right now.
We're frying.
A lot of volcanic activity.
Oh, yeah. And, Mount Rainier has had, 250 earthquakes or 300 earthquakes in 2 days or something like that. Short amount of time.
Okay. Since you're asking, the facts are, we're approaching our 4th day. It's been 3.5 days in the cycle of Mount Rainier. This is the highest quake manipulation within recorded human history. There is exceeding 1 point earthquakes. And now most people go, 1 point, that's nothing. But what's happening is happening centralized in the core. It's not all around the mountain range. You're not moving magma. But what is happening is there's a breakdown of the rock in the top of the cone from heat exchange. And like Mount St. Helens, which, by the way, their one just blew off in Kamchatka, that was massive. Look that up this week. And it was huge. And it's ashing us here. My car's got volcanic ash from that thing. And that's why people in Alaska are suffering lung issues because they're also breathing the volcanic ash. We have reports. So what's going on is the rock is breaking down from the heat. And before you know it, that solid granite that is there is going to turn into pumice. And when you put pressure on pumice, it breaks. So, and by the way, the entire planet is heating up. There are volcanoes that are everywhere around the planet. They're suddenly awakened. There are red flag warnings going off around the planet. You have to look this up. It's not shared on the news. It's happening, people. I am more extremely concerned than I've ever been.
It's information that's available, but you have to seek it out. It's not gonna make the evening news. It's not gonna be a topic of big discussion. You know, we're not gonna have disclosure of this, and nobody's gonna get on the news and say, "Hey, we have planets that are causing." It's not gonna happen that way, guys. You have to seek out this information. Right. They're not gonna cause a panic.
We have a
panic, but the information is there. You just have to look at it. You have to seek it out, but it's there. All the stuff
we have a tip
during 2018. During 2018, there was some really close paths of Attu's moon. There was one video that I took that same day. There was some major earthquakes just a couple of hours after it made its pass over my area anyway. But you could correlate these things with a lot of the craziness that's happening.
Wow.
Hold that
picture, Rebecca.
I just found this one. I was trying to find this one. I couldn't, but I did a Google image search and found a few that look like this. And I thought, well, look at that crimped edge.
Do you know
again.
what this is?
Thing.
Okay.
Attu.
What this is? No.
Not really.
Something to do with.
Okay, let's do
science.
Oh yeah, it's the mothership. Right, you're right. Okay, let's do science. Okay, look at the billboard at this. That's a storage unit billboard on the side of the highway to the right there.
Yeah.
Where the lighting on that green billboard is. That shows us the light is coming from our far right.
Right.
So that means at this hour of day, see the angle of light and the shadow going all the way across the field. It's like gray on the left, yet illuminated on the right. So there's a building here or something, or it's tilled land or whatever. But anyway, the light is coming from our right shoulder. So this is beyond Earth.
Right.
Yeah.
But
That is the bottom of Nibiru.
That's what
Nibiru.
I thought. See, I wrote it down.
Wow, really?
That's what I thought.
Bingo! Ding, 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 ding.
okay, wait.
What kind of
wait,
cookie do you want,
wait,
Crystal?
wait.
Oatmeal or chocolate chip?
Man,
How come that
Chocolate
looks
chip.
like this and this is on the left
That's
side
different.
of the sun?
That's it. Well, look
It's
where the
different.
sun is. Yeah, well, that's
I know.
it's got to be Uri. It has to be Uri.
Yeah. Okay, well, fine.
And look
So
where this place
even though they
light
both have
moves
the
left
same,
of the sun.
even though they look a lot
But
alike,
this
they're totally
beyond.
different planets.
Okay, but this is beyond Earth. It is not even in
Okay.
the same view. Okay, this is why I'm doing 2 drawings now, and I need to do almost 4. This
Right.
is
Look
scary.
how
I don't
big-
want to do 4.
Look how big it is, and look at the, there's
Look at the base cloud.
crimped, the crimped part you're talking about, Rebecca, and then there's that dark line. It looks like looks like the shark fins, kind of like 3 shark fins, kind of going upwards.
Yes.
I
See what I'm saying? Like I don't know
do.
why that just struck
In the
me as
middle.
like, forming fingers of the base cloud a little bit.
Right.
It's very odd.
Look
It's
at the
really
gray
weird
blue
looking.
sky at the horizon.
And then
Look
right
at the
above
dark
all of that
blue.
crimped area, you can see like it's big. That thing is big.
Mhm.
That's
Nibiru is
Nibiru.
huge.
Huge.
It is due east at sunset
I,
now.
East? Oh man, I feel so behind. I missed 2 weeks, and I'm like,
Okay, Jesus.
Nibiru is in the
You-
east
you
now.
took-
Holy
Okay,
crap.
well, okay. Nibiru went past us a year or so ago, and that's when Isatum, because Isatum was in front of Nibiru,
That's
but
right.
separate, and it's small. It's way smaller. But Nibiru massively went by us in the northwest, by the north sky, by the northeast, and you forgot that they're rotating. So
Right.
it is now swinging
That
due
is so.
east.
See that part of God. That part I just cannot hardwire into
Well,
my
that's why
brain.
our view of
And
Ceres has
sometimes it's
changed,
automatic.
and our
like,
out view of
that way,
the
and then
Saturn
there's-
has changed. They are
sometimes-
rotating
Yeah,
as they go over us.
Yeah, and we're rotating too, so it's kind of like we're swinging one way and they're
Right.
swinging the other, and it's
Right.
sometimes it's pretty normal for me to think that way, and then sometimes I kind of struggle with it because it's
And
been
as they
hardwired into
got
our-
closer to
the
us,
dinner plate model is still lingering
No,
somewhere in the back of my
3D,
mind.
not 2D. Yeah. They're going over us and they are spinning one way and we are moving the other way. And we've seen that, that their moons are all in the southern hemisphere and ours are in the northern hemisphere. So we're opposites, but we're connected. That's why we don't rob planets from each other or moons. That's why their asteroids don't disconnect and crash into us, because they're connected to them and we're connected to us. And yet we are connected together, but we're opposite, and we're always going to continue to, we'll have some rub and some push, but we don't break, because this has happened time after time after time after time. It's not a one-time event. It happens over and over and over and over and over. And that's why we are a binary star system, because we're stable. We don't steal moons. They don't steal moons. We don't asteroids. The big asteroids don't hit us. The little debris crap does. Shit can break free in the whole, cosmological mathematical equation of what this is, because over time it all compounds degrade.
Sure.
But here, science is even talking about, because they were all telling us, the Big Bang was 8.6 billion years ago, and now they're suddenly talking 14.3 billion years. It's like, excuse me, is your math wrong? Well, they really don't know what they're talking about. Go ahead.
No, they don't.
Sorry, I was just agreeing with Third Eye. I kind of see something in the very middle. A long box cube, I would think. Actually, it's kind of long and it's got a slight tilt. It's right in the very middle, just above
middle.
the white part.
Yeah, top middle slightly right.
There it is. It's kind of leaning that
if
way.
Nibiru would do that, and no, the long box cube would not be there. The long box cube, if at this view, it would be over our left shoulder. So this is this is probably the bottom of Atu's moon.
Wait, this is the same picture.
The gray black.
This is Nibiru, I thought.
Right. And the gray black area is probably, and you can see it in the dead center.
And above,
Just right of center is Atu's moon.
huh? So what about Isatum being in front of Nibiru? I don't know when this picture was taken. I just found it on Google.
Now
So-
remember, it's beyond Earth because the sun is behind us. So
Right.
I'm assuming by the angle of the sun, this is sunset, not sunrise. Okay, I could be wrong, but generically, this is what I think.
Yeah, I would
I think we're
guess
seeing it
the
right
I would
at
guess the
sunset.
same thing, Sam. I would have guessed the same thing.
Okay, so we are looking at the light beyond Earth because the sun is behind us, which sets in the west. So we're looking due east, because see the angle of the light on the billboard is flat and plain in the center. So therefore, there's no shadowing. So it's sunset, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the evening, and we're looking due east, possibly east by southeast. Then that is where Nibiru is, and this is the base cloud of Nibiru. I know it well.
Okie doke. So I see Sharon is in the green room. She snuck in the green room. No,
Oh, cool.
Cool.
she didn't. sneak
Hi,
in, but
Sharon. Yeah,
anyway, she's
great,
here.
great.
So I'm gonna bring her on, and then I don't know if Stacy is out there still
Okay,
or
and I
not.
apologize, Stacy, for bombing Nova in, and please do play Stacy's material next. I apologize.
I just want to make sure she's here, and if not, I'll pick another video. But I have several to. We have several to look at. So, but if Stacy is here, let me know, and we'll get your video going next. So, but let's talk to Sharon for a minute and see how Sharon is doing. Here she is.
Hi
in
everyone,
Australia.
greetings,
Hi,
Skywalker.
Sharon.
Sharon.
How is everybody?
Good to see
Good.
You good? We're good. How's
Good to be
how's your
here.
son? How's your son doing? Is he all right?
Yeah, he is much relieved in knowing that instead of listening to the medical profession, it comes back down to simplicity.
That's
So-
good. That's good.
And that's why he calls me, because he sits there and goes, I don't believe what they're telling me. And I go, well, you know your body. What is your body telling you?
And also, follow your instincts. If it feels wrong, it's your body. Like you're the one. I mean, the doctor. I mean, he's taking. He's going by what he learned.
Exactly.
We know our bodies best, regardless
Exactly.
of anything. We know our bodies best. If something feels wrong, I always recommend to go with your instinct. It's brought me
Well,
this far.
Ever since he was probably about 10 years old, he was told that he had diabetes. So we had to
Oh,
do
geez.
all of the epinephrine shots and all that kind of stuff.
Insulin.
He was told the other day he no longer has diabetes.
Wonderful.
Yay.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
really impressive.
And that's
Yeah,
just
diabetes
change in
is just
lifestyle, change
awful.
in
I was
habits.
just gonna
Awful problem to
ask.
have and deal with.
It's nasty. It's so nasty.
I was just gonna ask. So
Oh,
what
you
is
know what
he
you do,
doing?
Sharon?
What is he? How did he? Because I had to drastically change my life when I was told I had diabetes, and I was
Oh,
also
shit.
told that it's a chronic condition. It's not.
No,
It's not.
No.
no.
It's not
No,
hereditary.
it can be
It may be
managed.
hereditary in the fact that maybe you pick up your parents' bad eating habits, but it's not hereditary in the way that they gave you that gene that no. It's very, very doable, but you have to make changes. For me,
Again, we cannot control our pancreases in the way that they suggest with medication.
Right.
There are
No.
ways of going around things, and that's looking at what kind of food you eat. If you go back to more
Exactly.
organic
exactly.
and you stay
Right.
away from all the food additives and all of that kind of stuff,
Fast food.
you can heal yourself.
Just getting fast food. Get fast food
Yes.
out of the equation.
Yeah.
That alone, I've lost a ton of weight. My
Mhm.
skin complexion is amazing. My A1Cs are normal.
Mhm.
Just from getting rid of. Well, I mean, I made other changes, and occasionally I indulge, but protein.
Oh, indulge.
Protein. I cannot stress it enough. Keep the carbs to a minimum. If you're gonna eat carbs, make sure that they're natural carbs, complex carbs, not
Right.
sugar and all that.
But
Right.
the most
And
important thing is
you
the
have to
human
match
body
balance your
is
complex carbohydrates in your meal.
Yeah.
Well, and
But the most
even
important-
then, Sam, and even then, I keep my carbs no more than 15 grams a day. Sometimes, really, what I aim for is more
But
like
you have to
20.
have each of them. Well, you
Okay,
can eat,
great,
your
Rodney.
proteins and your carbohydrates. You have to make
Yeah.
sure that you create, rather than a fatty carbohydrate, you have to create a complex carbohydrate. That way, the protein and the carbohydrate work together.
And sometimes there's days where I don't eat carbs at all. I'll just eat or whatever's in my meat or whatever. But there's days where I don't eat a single carb. And carbs are not something that we really need. They're not. You could survive just.
Oh, I also believe in the protein diet as well. Yeah, peanut butter and meats and things like that.
Yeah, that's
where
what
you
I
avoid the
did
carbo.
for about a year and a half. Now I introduced. So what I did like a process of elimination after I did the protein diet for about a year and a half, and then after that I started introducing foods like vegetables, and I realized it was easier to pinpoint what was good for me and what my body did not like. Right.
Mhm.
Mushrooms are fine if I don't eat too much of them. Mushrooms are fine. Broccoli, I love baby broccoli. I'm just obsessed with it. Squash, instead of potatoes, I eat squash. Much less carbs, much less sugar spikes. Squash, butternut squash. Oh my god, I love
Rebecca.
that stuff. It's
Yes.
basically crunchy water. It's so
We're off
good.
topic.
with a bunch of nutrients, and it's so good.
Hi, Carolyn. Yeah,
Hey,
but
girl.
Yeah, let's get back on topic, you guys.
Loud.
We're gonna.
All right.
Yeah, I hear you. Right. Thank you,
I
Sam.
know. I'm getting
I-
hungry.
I'm glad that everyone is healthy, healthy
Yeah.
and safe
You're making
right
me
now.
hungry, man.
You know,
We're gonna play Sharon's video.
Woohoo.
Great.
Sharon's pictures.
There we go. I'm sorry, I just caught us, talking about diet, and it's a great topic, but we're not doing science.
No.
Well, we'll be talking about it for 2 hours if we.
yeah.
I know,
You
time
don't
slips
put the
away.
brakes on it, all of a sudden we'll go to.
I'm sorry, I had to be the adult in the room for a minute there. Oh, look at that!
No,
Oh
you're
my
good.
God, what do you guys see? I'll go back.
Oh,
Let-
okay.
Don't flying past me that fast.
It's a
That one
video.
alone is amazing.
Okay.
Look, okay, just hit pause.
Yeah. I got
Look
it.
at that,
Okay.
Sharon. What do you got there?
Yeah.
I got a cube.
So square just pops out at you.
No
cool.
kidding.
I mean, that's Sam's
And the
drawing.
side orb,
Side orb and
Yeah.
everything. Yeah.
that's side orb and
Yeah.
everything,
Front.
and
That's actually
God
the moon behind it,
almighty.
right?
Couple of
Yeah.
triangle looking
That's a good one.
Yeah.
craft below it.
Yep. You got all your
Yep.
asteroids on the left-hand side.
Cool.
Hi,
What did you think
Sharon.
when you saw it?
I just point and shoot. It isn't until I actually go back and look at them I go, holy crap, I've got it
Okay,
again.
okay.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, I remember it, I remember the first time I actually saw it with my own eyes, and I just couldn't believe it.
I'll be.
It takes a little
to admit it.
practice.
I'm for it.
And even now, Chris, there's times where there's times where I would say about a good 25, 30, maybe more percent of my captures, I didn't, I knew something was there because it didn't
Yeah.
look right. But I can't tell you I necessarily say, oh, there's a cube. But you go back and look at your pictures and realize that our eyes miss so much. I can't
Right.
stress that enough, guys. Our eyes miss so much. And also, you have to take into consideration that it's like we have our atmosphere, so we have that. It's like looking through a pool,
Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on in here too.
yeah,
like-
there's a distortion, and then we have that fishbowl effect as well.
Mhm.
So those are to consideration as well.
Well, trying to find, but this applies to the left side of the sun. What Sharon captured, the cube in front of Atu's
Right.
moon, Atu.
Yep.
So that's what she caught.
Yep.
And it's like that, but a little bit closer up, zoomed in.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
It
didn't.
looks like there's a bunch of
Yeah.
Star Destroyers there too.
Yeah, there's so much up there.
Oh, sorry, it changed. Okay, well, I guess we'll move on. to
And that's fine. This is the Tan asteroid.
next.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Remember we were talking about that, Rebecca, how, what was it? It was JD Martinez posted that sign or that image of the Tan asteroid from where he was in Australia. And I asked the question underneath, what is your location? Because if you're on the coast and you're higher up, sometimes it comes in from a different trajectory. So my
Interesting.
view is totally different to somebody that might be in Queensland or Tasmania, depending on how it
You're
goes across.
you're in the southern hemisphere, and you're looking around the planet up.
Yes.
Where when I originally saw Nibiru arrive from below Earth, you guys had a view of it before I did, and I had to look deep south to see the planets arriving. So you are now
Yeah.
seeing them probably in the west, the north, and the east skies, less in the southern.
Correct.
And you have
And
to
again,
figure
depending on
where
the
you're
time of
sitting on
day.
the globe. And it really
Yeah.
screws with your mindset when Robert in New Zealand and you guys and you Sharon over the years, folks in Australia, New Zealand, and South Africa and South America send in photographs. I've got to reassess my brain. What the hell am I looking at?
Yeah.
They all go
Every time I look at
over and
your-
over again.
Every time I look
Hello,
at your
Gillian.
pictures, Aaron, it's
Hi.
so different.
Hey,
There's something different about your
boy.
captures, and then I got to remind myself that you're on the bottom of the ball. But
Yep.
you know who else? I don't know if you remember. Was it Eileen Chang? Her captures used to kind of confuse me sometimes, but she was in China, so also
right.
different view. So
That's why I really miss, Skywatch Italy, because they were right at the Mediterranean. Oh my God, the shots that those guys got they were, they were just as important as, Petty in Istanbul and Hungary, and just as important as, people in Germany from Alexander and New Jersey. I always, mention Katie Jo in New Jersey. Having all of these different vantage points. Go ahead.
Yeah, to answer Tara's question, Gillian and I compare shots all the time, and it's like what you're saying. What Gillian will see, I see the opposite side. So she sees it from this view, I see it from this view.
That happened to me and Lindsay as
How
well.
bizarre.
Yeah, it damages your sanity.
Yeah.
Well,
So you have to really
Andrea,
discern what you're looking at.
Andrea, I was talking about one of our old. She was an old Chinese member that we haven't seen in some time, but wasn't Chinese that I was talking, but
Yeah, we lost a lot of our friends in Russia and China and South Korea even. Some of our Malaysian friends have vanished because of internet, I think, blocking. And we even have a friend, Matthew Wee, out there, and we kind of miss you, Matthew. We'd love to have you on the show sometime. There are a lot of our Eastern friends in Asia. We even had Turkish friends, and we had Russian friends, and we had Asian or Arab, for lack of a better word, Arab friends, and we don't talk to them anymore. It's weird. Yeah, Far East, we did
Could you see more people from South America and
Hungary.
Tara has a question for you, Sharon.
Yeah, I just answered it.
Oh, you did? All right.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. Good.
I can't see you. You're all so tiny on my cell phone.
I'm taking care of something.
We're mini me's.
No, you're like Lilliput.
That's about a face cloud.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, 10:15 east, looking east, 10:15 a.m. Looking east. Why is the sun in the left? If you're looking,
It's
east at
coming.
10 a.m.
The sun's coming up northeast on us, so the sun will.
Oh, okay, yeah, like us too. Okay, you were right, but yeah, I was avoiding the reality of that, but which is happening here as well. Again, 4:30 in the morning, the sun is coming up in the northeast, which is supposed to be in summer, due east, and it's not, people.
Yeah.
That's your number one marker that everything is wrong.
Yeah, I mean, at sunset, the sun is setting in the northwest. Like last night, I noticed it. I'm thinking, well, it's like in between northwest and west. But then as soon as the sun started setting, it passed all the way to the far northwest. It was weird. Like
It's almost like it's a torque shape now, where it comes out, it almost sets in the same place. Weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to set in the west.
Ali Hayder on the group posted a rather interesting post the other day about the wobble. And in there, he indicated that we've shifted direction by 14.8 degrees. So if we've moved that much, what does that tell you about our eccentricity now? How is our wobble going? So we're going like this.
Yeah, we are. We're regularly wobbling. There's been over the years, over the last 6, even 8 years, we've had numerous sightings where the moon was in the south, and then within hours it was in the northeastern or northwestern sky, which is completely not normal. And I was mentioning that the other day, that currently our full moon, which is just passing, is way deep south.
Yeah,
and it should be overhead from east to west, and it's way south this week.
Yep. And big.
Yeah, it's right outside my front door. My front door's south.
Well, it is. It's it is a
big.
buck moon.
Huge.
And yeah, and I didn't get the opportunity to look because it was below my
Thank you,
vision through the
Rebecca.
mountains.
You're welcome.
But was there an object behind the moon, which is why it makes it so big? Because we've been sighting an object behind the moon for many years, which is why they keep calling everything a super moon, because there's a yellow
Oh
object
my
behind our white moon.
This
that
is
Katie
Katie
Jo?
Jo. Yeah,
Hey.
she went live. I guess it's last week, right? Yep, that's what I have here on my end.
Cool.
That's
Pretty
bottom
sure
of
this is the
Saru.
one she's talking about.
Yeah, that's the bottom of Saru.
Yeah, I knew it.
And that must. So where would Saru be at night, like 2 in the morning? What?
Probably in the eastern sky at 2 in the morning. At night.
Yeah, because it's got little tiny, like, wisps
Tendrils.
that come up. Yeah, my tendrils. And
Yeah.
I seen that like last week at 2 a.m. when I finished with you guys, I went
See the
outside.
moon? Look how
It's got
small
like
it
a
is.
green glowing. I was like, the whole sky was glowing green, and then the wisps came up.
Wow.
Is that the green asteroid?
Look at that thing. We're
Look
all
how tiny the moon
solar.
is.
Weird.
I
is
think
that?
that's the green asteroid. I think that's the green asteroid with the long box cube.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Okay, that would be Uri right there, and then above is Attu's moon, dead center,
Mm-hmm.
with the
Yeah,
red
look at
asteroid
that
in
rock
front of
there.
Attu's moon, and the cube is there, and then his Saturn yellow moon is on the right, with lead asteroid circles above the trees on the right. That's the lead asteroid, and then his Saturn is behind that. Yeah, that's Attu's moon right there. There's Uri.
Oh yeah, look at the sort
Great
of like
capture, Katie
The
Jo.
asteroid around there.
wow. Look at that.
And in
thing.
that mix is Matim is cutting into the just below everything right there into the sun on the left, and then that is a Saturn's yellow moon. See the fingering
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
in front of his Saturn on the right, excuse me, and then back again Attu's moon and Uri on the left, and above is asteroids, and Nepesity is just to the right, just straight up.
It's so much in that video. Uh-huh.
And look at the
Look at the
size of the
brilliance.
sun flare. It's being cut.
Yeah,
The
I was
sun is
gonna
being
say, look
cut
at the
off from
brilliance.
above. And that's why it's glowing that, because it's shining between all the planets. And right there, you can see Matim briefly.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Great job, Katie.
Wow.
And the
Nice.
yellow orange glow
I
at
think
the
they're
bottom
even
of
going live, Katie. I think I missed both of them. I saw one of them shortly after you posted it, but it's nice that you've been going live. That's pretty awesome.
Now remember, there's a whole bunch
If
of
we can.
asteroids on the left as well, and there's only a couple on the right.
Yeah. We should all do more lives if we can.
Remember the difference between the light blue and the dark blue. So we're looking sunset, which
Alright,
is due
that
west
was
or northwest.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
And what's cool is after all of this changes, in a few minutes, everything's going to move overhead, and then in will come Saru right just before dark
Right.
on the northwest side. It's just insane. And it's amazing how fast, God, in the last 3 weeks, a month, it's all changed really drastically. Again, today's the 12th. 3 days
Yeah,
from now, the
can't wait.
new monthly site drawing. And it's going to be
real
completely different
drastic
last
change.
month.
Definitely.
Yeah, very, very drastic. The closer they get, the faster they're moving. It's just insane what's going
Absolutely.
on. It's really hard to keep track of, too. It's driving me nuts.
15 minutes and they're gone from one side of the sky to the other.
Yeah, and
Oh,
it's
they
like your
actually
sightings are really
materialize
brief.
when it's so blue, then they suddenly materialize on the edge, and then as you watch, the edge one is coming right on the bottom, and then poof, 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 like they're all just doing that.
And you look back 10 minutes later and they're completely moved. They move from there to there in 10 minutes. It's like, wow.
And
Yeah.
the amount of clouds that surround them is just incredible. Incredible.
And then blue skies when
Now,
they
you gotta
pass
remember-
by.
Well, they have atmospheres too, and Hollywood does not depict that. So we expect to see a big round, ball with water and land masses, or a big striped ball, or a big red thing with, a yellow moon and the eye on tail. And again, for new, Nibiru is not red. That is a mixed blender information from 1980 stuff through a whole bunch of disinformation on purpose.
Yeah.
So forget everything that you thought you knew. We
But isn't that
took
the
15
misconception
years
from all
to
the
get here.
early sightings, the space ones, where it was coming up in the infrared? That's why they just said it was a red dwarf star. Sam?
Yeah, even other papers are constantly talking about a dark star. No, it's no dark star, people. No, and then there's also the fabrication of, they're coming in from another dimension, or they're cloaked. God, I love that one. I mean, I've heard that 800 times.
Or it's a vessel, it's a ship. Ugh,
Yeah, it's the mothership. Yeah, and we have gone through every possible
If it
crazy
was-
conspiracy.
If it was a ship, it
Good.
wouldn't be cyclic. You wouldn't be able to, because you could pick up on the patterns. I've caught the same capture, the same planet passing in the same direction, just be a week after, and you could see this consistently. You could see how there's a pattern there. Sometimes it's random, sometimes not so much. It just depends on how visible things are. But if it was just a ship, it'd be more random, wouldn't you think?
Like a
Oh, God,
flyby.
Yeah,
And how
it'd be
could a
more
ship
of a
be that
flyby
big?
instead of something that happens almost every day. Sometimes,
Yeah,
I have a
yeah.
question.
And then there's good.
What's your thoughts on the Bugler sphere?
The Huga Waka.
The new sphere that they found that supposedly fell to Earth, and
Oh,
They
is
say
that what they're
people
naming it?
Yeah,
oh,
that's
mean
the American Muson thing.
yeah, the Bugler sphere.
I have
It's
not
a
seen much about
Big
that to
round
have an
sphere, and
impression.
it's got all these
Maybe-
ancient symbols, and they believe.
Well,
that it's
yeah.
got,
You mean the small handheld size one? Yeah, I saw that stuff.
Yeah,
That's what they're calling it.
Yeah.
They're drones. They're drones,
That's
and
what I
this is
thought.
one that failed. It's one that
Our
failed, and it
drones or
has
the-
technology. It has technology in it that no one is prepared to even understand, and it's made of metals that we can't make here. And there is hieroglyphs on the outside for identification for those people, and for kind of a teaser for us. We have to weigh people. What is our disclosure rate? I mean, how many soft disclosures compile a actual what you would call first contact, even though first contact has been going on since the 40s. This is the year that we are supposed to have full disclosure of extraterrestrial presence, according to Nostradamus, Edgar Cayce, Baba Vanga, and many other prophets and mystics throughout history. So be
People like
prepared for that,
Stephen
people.
as well,
Excuse me?
and people like Stephen Greer,
Or even Samuel
all of
Hoffman.
them dudes.
Well, I'm telling you, they're freaking real. I mean, I'm disclosing they're real, and
Well,
you
Sam,
can believe me or not. And
meme, I think it applies very well to what's happening these days. There's a meme that says aliens are no longer hiding from humans. Humans are hiding from aliens.
yeah, bingo on the
That's
nose.
basically it. Like it's not like we've had plenty of
They're everywhere.
well, we've had plenty of disclosure. Some of it soft, some of it not so much. I guess
Yeah, we've
people
been
are
screaming
waiting.
about
I guess
cubes
people are
for
waiting
years.
for a landing on the news. Where the news actually sees the landing and the alien actually get out of the ship, and even then they probably won't believe it. But yeah,
Take me to your
the
leader.
denial, the level of denial is insane. It's just insane. People like familiar. Your meme you used to post. People will prefer a comfortable lie than an uncomfortable truth, and that's
Yep, you're right.
that's just the way most
And
humans
people are up
wired.
for. I mean, I don't like having meetings, although I know I'm going to have more, and I've had my share of them, more so. And I've had contact with extraterrestrials, and this is, part of that non-disclosure agreement I couldn't tell you about. It's from, prior to 2010. And again, former insiders do not grow on trees, people. So maybe you should listen. I sweated bullets the first time I even started talking. I still do. I still worry. It was part of our staff meeting yesterday. So you're either going to listen, believe it, or don't.
Right.
It boils down to that.
But don't cheat yourself from learning something very special, guys.
Yeah.
Put yourself on the right side of history, because this isn't just like, this is huge. We were talking about this yesterday at the meeting. The enormity of the implications of what we're talking about here are life-changing, and it's going to change science, and we're going to have pushback, of course, because all new science has pushback. Look at our history. Galileo, a lot of people suffer.
Copernicus.
And that's just from the people that we've heard of. How many people do you think?
Tesla.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. That guy died broke, and everybody thought he was a crackpot. So new science it's expected. New science is always going to have a pushback. But put yourself on the right side of history, guys. We have something.
But we can't
special
keep
here.
living in science principles that are 100 years old either.
That's right. The fact that we're still on 80-year-old science is just beyond my comprehension. Like, why? Like, there's been many scientists in those 80 years that were smarter and more more insightful than Einstein, but we're just stuck on that. And I think that's the point. I think that's purposely done.
And then ones, again, like us, they're being sequestered to be silent because they know that they're infiltrating something that they shouldn't be. And not only that, on the other side of it, they're bringing something to humanity for a gain. But these other bigwigs sit there and go, no, we need to make all the profits. We can't have this nonsense. So that's why it gets suppressed.
Yeah, well, a lot of people stand to lose a lot of money. I mean, look at what Stephen Greer says. There's one thing that I agree with him, that he says that it's not about hiding UFOs. It's about hiding these technologies, free energy. I mean, look at we have built entire societies, entire economies off oil. At the
Fossil
time
fuels
that
and electric.
exactly,
coal.
at the time that these
Everything.
technologies are brought forward,
Medication.
what do you think is going to happen to these people that have made trillions of dollars and that basically have the world in a chokehold with energy? What do you think is going to happen?
Oil rules the world, and people don't realize this is why they convince people that oil is in short supply.
It's not.
But oil is a recovery. There was an oil platform in Russia where they tapped a big well. They believed they drained it. They came back a few weeks later and it was full again.
Wow.
How do you explain that?
It's basically
That's why it's moving like that.
renewable. So aside from the fact that it's not clean, it's renewable, basically.
Think of a liquid. What does it do? It tries to find its most natural course where it can be, isolated and stable. That's why we have sea level.
Well, yeah, the world works on scarcity. That's what makes there's a lot of I hear diamonds aren't quite as rare as they say they are.
Yep.
It's like the
but scarcity drives the prices up. It's just the way it is,
You've got hundreds of thousands of people in mines in Africa that are working for less than a cent a day in conditions that, if they have a mine collapse, they're written off. For what? A diamond that's a piece of glass that needs to be shaped and then gets sold for hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah. And now there's those mines mining these electric batteries for cars. So we're only switching one problem for another, But It is my firm belief that we have other energy sources, but the world is built on oil, and the stranglehold that they have on oil, it's not going to be. They're going to fight to keep that coming, you know. And I'm sure they
Exactly.
have. I'm sure they've gone out of their way many times to silence technologies that would bring this to a stop. You know, so.
It also boils down to a control of power. If it
Absolutely.
was announced that these planets were here and there are people that live on these planets, then we would suddenly look at our governments differently. And these people who are making the money and rich and living in gilded houses with, now they're able to write off an entire jet from their corporation. And they've just, they've got it in the hot tub with, with drinks with little tiki umbrellas and limes. We got to realize that there is a very large grasp of power right before the shit hits the fan. We know about DUMBs, deep underground, you know what, and they have a place to run and hide to where they have the golden ticket and we do not. And for the record, we have been boycotted around the world, and our economy is just about to crash. Because we have an arrogant administration, and so our world is changing, right? And it's planetary. This happens cycle after cycle with the planets. There is a tectonic plate movement going on. There are volcanoes everywhere. We have freak weather. You either have drought or you have flooding. You have either a massive heat wave or you're freezing your ass off. None of this is normal, people. And if you don't realize that we are in the midst of the strong arm of the bending of the turn of climate change this year, as I told everybody last year, that this year it is and was and is and will be. We are, because they're passing over us, guys. This is the cauldron, and you got the lid on top of the pan, and it's boiling over. So we're here right now, and the planet is telling us that our tides are changing, our weather has changed, everything has changed. We're flooding, people are dying everywhere.
You said that for every degree that we get hotter, we get 7% more water.
Right.
But what are we seeing lately? Floods everywhere, right?
Well, how do you go from a couple of inches
major
to 17
floods,
feet?
unprecedented floods?
Exactly.
Right, and we're talking about a climate change of overall temperature of 1 degree, but we're already past that.
Yeah.
We're like on 2 and maybe working our way up to number 3. Now, with the advent of this larger star, the bigger star, it's much hotter. It is going to cause more atmospheric boil off our oceans. And this is that 73% increase in ultraviolet light that nobody takes into account, which is why we have the double rainbow, because there's 2 light sources. We're frying. We're getting.
Think about a boiling pot of water, guys. Covered, right? It's like turn up. It's boiling, right? But put it up a little higher, right? And it'll end up either boiling over, or you're gonna have a lot more steam, a lot more water condensation.
And an atmospheric dome around that holds the moisture in, and it just dumps.
And that's
if we have 14,
that's basically.
Let's just imagine what even 2 degrees and 14% more increased rainfall. 14% is a huge amount. And we are easy 2 degrees warmer than we used to be. We know that the Gulf Stream already changed a few years ago, back in 2018. That alone is a major marker in our climate change. Now we know that the Amazon, this year is in of the planet. Am I patching out?
Yeah.
Just a couple of words.
Okay. The Amazon drought will affect the oxygen production for the entire planet. Once you break the chain of the cycle, we are now in a catastrophic interruption of our climate. Now that all to do with the subsurface oceanic tide that comes up from South America, goes past the Caribbean, in the sub-Atlantic Ocean, and goes all the way up to Iceland and the UK, and then circles back down. The hot water comes on the bottom of the ocean and goes up to England and Iceland, and then goes under or over the top and comes back as cold. And it's this rotational circle of what they call the Atlantic Gulf Stream. Now, that subaquatic Gulf Stream makes a huge difference in our climatary regulation between the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere. Now that is stalling, and with the interruption of what is going on in the Gulf Stream as well, those transitions due to air activity as well as suboceanic currents, that in combination creates a rise in temperature in the southern hemisphere, thus causing a current present Amazon drought. Disruption of our moisture atmospheric conditions as normal. We also know that the northern hemisphere directional weather goes one way, and normally the southern directional hemisphere weather streams go the other way. It is not occurring for many years now. Our weather and our planet, and our temperature, and our rainstorms, and our and our lightning storms, and our hurricanes and tornadoes are all going to be way more powerful.
Yeah.
And it's Ricola. I can't talk.
There was a report.
Andrea, I know all this could be pretty dark and really hard to deal with, but try to keep a balance, because we've seen a lot of members not handle this information really well and kind of lose it. Try to keep a good balance of life. Keep doing the things you do.
Yep.
Don't let yourself too much go into the doom and gloom. It's good to be aware. It's very good to be aware, but I still enjoy life. I still go hang out with my family. I still do the things that I like, that I enjoy every day. It's really important, because if you just think about what could happen and all this, it's going to drive you crazy, and it's just not healthy.
Yeah,
Live your
observe,
life.
don't absorb.
Yeah.
And I was going to say,
We're not here to scare you. We're here just to inform you, so you can, chance favors a prepared mind. We're not here to tell you to max out your credit cards and quit your job. No, life must continue. Just awareness. Just be aware.
I was going to mention, I saw a report regarding the Antarctic. They've said that the ocean salinity has increased.
Yep.
Usually that sinks to the bottom of the ocean, but because now the currents are coming down and around Antarctica, all the salt is raising to the surface. So that's going to have another effect on the tidal current as it comes back around Antarctica and back up through the Pacific.
Well, our salinity levels are going to be a big deal as the ice starts melting, the freshwater ice. It's going to.
That's what's got the scientists a bit baffled. They would have
it's
thought
already
that,
creating problems. It's already
yeah.
problems.
They would have thought that some of the fresh ice melt would have been, actually lowering the salinity, but it's done the opposite effect.
Really?
Yeah, and they're discovering great big melt holes. I saw a capture of a helicopter flyover, and they had great big holes of melt all over the Antarctic ice shelf. Because they were talking about every year it has that growth phase where it grows and it shrinks. And they're saying that the ice formation in both the Arctic and the Antarctic is the lowest it's ever been for the last 20 years. So if that's not and they've noticed on their charts, they've noticed on these charts, these occurrences started beginning around 2015. And what have we been doing since 2015? Observing the things.
Oh, that was when Attu started getting really close.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Attu and Attu's moon started getting really noticeable in 2015.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. If we were noticing it back then, and the scientists are now looking at the raw data and compiling it, aren't they putting the same 2 and 2 together? But that'll get
Oh,
buried
you know,
in some other drawer.
you know, I'm not ready to hand out the credit to those guys to say they're actually smart enough to know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah.
And
You
that's
know,
why I
if
don't
you're
listen to
running
them
off
very much.
Einstein and you're running on piggyback equations, I don't think you're going to have the answer.
No.
You
Look at that
can't
tragedy.
you cannot merge both. You just can't.
China.
Things aren't going to make sense if you're trying to make sense of all this with old information, with current science. You're going to think we're crazy, and it just you have to throw that.
Well,
out
you know
there.
what we're doing that other scientists currently are not doing right now. Most scientists on the planet are having computers look for them, and then they check
Oh, yeah.
boxes today.
Exactly.
And what we're doing is we're actually watching 10, 20 times a day. We're actually using our eyes rather than expecting a computer to alert us if there's a supernova in the sky or a planetary body that they don't even know is coming because they're not, a part of knowing that the planets are here, because I'm sure not everybody knows this in the government. I think the little guys don't know shit. I really don't.
Yeah. And there's a lot
And
more
they're
little
meant
guys
to.
than there are big guys, for
Well,
damn
again,
sure.
And again, by the
Jimmy
way, most
Gates and not enough
most
Indians.
observatories in the United States right now are shut down.
Yeah, they are. Or they lost funding, or
They
something.
lost all their funding.
Or the
Yeah, their
the
funding was
timing is
given to
allocated
someone
to
else.
other resources.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't get on. And not only that, you don't need a telescope to see these damn planets. I mean, we've seen land
Lie on
masses,
your back.
we've seen oceans, we've seen their.
Yeah, you'll just see like.
Yeah,
a
you know,
great big
we
welcome. I have
Yeah,
to
and
go to bed,
our
sir.
necks are still tearing up. Okay.
Yes. You got work again, haven't you?
And this is
Yeah.
Texas, Oregon, that's Texas, yeah.
Tara, I
Texas.
see that's
Texas
what
just
I-
got mashed.
Look at
So
that.
awful.
Tara, that's what I focus on. I focus on the amazingness of all this. I don't look at it as, I do get that this is not necessarily good for us. But I do feel that it's a natural process, and the Earth is going to do what it does, what it's been doing, and it's a part of the process, and there's nothing we can do about it. But I look at it as I have a front row seat to one of the most amazing shows.
Why?
Even though that show might not
Why?
be good for us or ain't good for us, it's still a good show. And that's the way I look at it. I've never really focused on the bad part of it. I just focus on the part of it that's just exciting and amazing and just
Why? I
absolutely
think it's
bananas.
because Penny dropped with us. That's probably why. We saw what we were looking at. We couldn't explain it. But when we have been given the knowledge that you've given us, Sam, it all makes sense. The pennies dropped. We can put those
Oh yeah.
jigsaw pieces together now.
Rebecca,
We
is this current in
Yes.
this New Mexico footage?
All of
Really?
this, yes.
This would have been all this week, wouldn't it?
Ruidoso in New
all of
Mexico.
it
Oh
is
my god.
within July. Like all of this
Wow.
is current,
Wow,
How-
really?
from probably around the
These guys-
fourth
Warning.
one.
Ruidoso just rebuilt.
All of it.
They had a
That's what I'm
huge
saying.
fire a couple years ago, and then they had a flood right after, and now they have another. Wow, that
Look at the
Please
Look
Mud.
at
mud.
it. I mean, that's horrendous.
wow.
Nothing
It
to
just
survive
comes.
that.
They've
Look
had
at
a
that
horrible
flood.
3
Oh my
years.
word.
Wow. Oh my god. I
It's
lived
gonna
there.
take
Hey,
ages
dude.
to clean up that shit.
I lived there for about a
this-
year.
This is cloud seeding. Yeah, you guys look at the illuminated core. What happens in illuminated cores?
Yeah.
It's a planet. If a supercell has a dark core, it's a supercell. But if it has an
Right.
open hole and it's illuminated, it's a planet.
That was green. Was that Nepicity?
Yeah, well,
The last one.
Yes.
Rain bomb, rain bomm.
rain bomb. Bomb cyclone my ass that's one of my favorite posts I ever made.
I wonder when that was in Cambodia.
That was
That
like
only
last
the
week.
other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was this last week.
All of
I
this
looked
is
it up,
current.
and this is
Oh,
France.
within
France
last
is
year.
God.
before it showed Romania, and like I was saying, in the Balkan, in the western, southern Balkan, former Russian states, and that whole area, all the way up through Turkey, they had a massive storm. Massive
Is
storm.
that sandstorms?
No, it was a freak weather
Right.
event. 90 to 100 mile an hour wind.
Yeah, because I heard somewhere had a massive sandstorm somewhere.
Well, wait till they get bigger.
Yeah.
Tara, I think about that all the time. I'm like, when
then-
it hits the fan, everybody's going to be so confused. And there's
And they
only
say
going to be
the
a
amount of
handful of
sulfur.
us. There's
The
only a
amount of
handful.
sulfur in the air is right up too.
Yeah, we've had 3 or 4 of those here. Remember last year we had 100 mile an hour winds blow through here, and I ran screaming on my porch, blowing the dirt out of my nostrils and my mouth.
Right.
Goodness me.
Yeah, we just had a freak storm here in Vegas. Like,
It tore up
You
our
know,
whole county.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
were
about a
trees down
week and a half ago.
everywhere.
Falling over.
Yeah, we went 3.5 days without power last year,
Yeah.
and that's like our 4th time. I had my roof ripped up 3 times already.
Look at the storm fury. Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at that.
So many people affected.
Wow.
Where do they all
We
go?
have to think
when
about
these events
rebuilding a
happen?
different way, people.
Yeah, it's because they're not going to be.
Cannot
Yeah,
have
but they
cornered
can't,
roof.
they can't rebuild that. So where are the people
No.
going to go?
Well, they've already rebuilt like 3 times in New Mexico. That's the 3rd time in that same town in the past 3 years that they've had a major fire. And then shortly after, they had a huge flood. And then now a year later, they have another flood. So,
Gosh.
they can't keep insurance is not going to keep paying out the homeowners insurance. They're just going
They won't
to
even.
move away from.
And
They fill out.
it makes you think, why are they designating these areas for rural then residential, if they know that
Well,
these places
there's no
are-
way they can combat what's going on. The realization is we cannot beat this. And
this sort of
this is why
circumstance, but what about beach
this is why
erosion?
climate
People
migration is happening. This is why we're
Yeah.
all going to have to learn to move someplace else if our area gets bad, or we're going to have to weather out the storms and prepare for it, build on higher ground. Our atmosphere and our climate is changing even naturally. We're coming out of an ice age. So it's going to only get warmer on the planet. But we are also dealing with the passing of an extra star, people. This is completely changing everything we know. And we're all living through it, and you can't deny it. You can only prepare and plan, hug your kids, and pray to God your house doesn't blow away in the next windstorm. And I do that every day. Every day I have a roof.
Guys, I'm going to have to go to bed, okay?
Okay,
All right.
Jillian.
Good night, jelly beans. Have a
Good
good day
night.
tomorrow.
Oh, yep. Uh-huh. More fun stuff. Night.
Good night.
2-3 years ago,
Sorry. Let me pause this a moment.
this
Let me
was
pause
front yard.
this.
We had a
Sorry.
Yeah.
My son brought me a cheese omelet, and I'm like, wow, what a surprise. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that nice? Let me show you.
You got fries last week, and now you got a cheese
Anyway.
omelet. Oh, nice.
Very
Trying to
good.
see it.
Oh,
I'm really
pause.
hungry.
There. Yeah, he did a great job.
Nice.
Wow, right? Isn't that nice?
Great job.
It's like
and
room
not
service.
only that, you can drop it on her keyboard.
I think Jillian might
No.
need some help. But Rebecca,
Oh, I see you, Julian. Sorry I didn't get your pictures. So I just realized all my music, I lost all my music that I downloaded on my
No.
video.
Not again.
Yes, again. See, it keeps on wanting me to like pay for it, even though it's already paid for. And if I try to pay for it again, it doesn't work. And the only thing I can do is uninstall and reinstall. That's all I'm only option.
That's what happens with my show more.
When I do that,
Yeah,
I lose all my
I had
music.
to uninstall Facebook yesterday. I had to uninstall Facebook because my phone refused to do anything but have a little crap face on it with that sort
Yeah.
of downturned smile going, you have to uninstall blah, 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 blah.
Oh
And,
no.
I had to uninstall it because I think its cookies were crashing the memory or something. So I redid it.
That's why you have to
Unless you want me to show your video, your pictures without music. Do you
Yeah,
want
that's
this?
okay.
I can do that. It just take me a minute to get it sent over. Otherwise, it's ready. I
So it's
have
not
my-
just
fine,
my
well,
dad
that-
having problems.
give me just a couple of minutes and they'll be here.
Well, I'll be
I
standing
am welcome
in line with
live,
our
you know.
problems for our tablets and our phones and our cranky people around us.
everybody wants their dollar.
And
And that's what happened to my show more when I was doing the Understanding the Sky series. They wanted our money, I paid them, and I never got credit for it.
And we
It's
all
a
do it on a
nightmare.
trust basis, don't we? We trust these people, and then they pull the rug out.
Well, I got whining where I was getting hacked so often, and my wife got nailed a bunch of money, and I can't do computer banking anymore. Period. And so when I can't pay for anything other than Rebecca and I are both shelling out quite a few $100s a month to keep doing this show for everybody. So people, do you have your banner, Rebecca?
I have the banner. I do. Yes, Sam.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta do the homework
Well,
and
I know, and
do the
I need
plug for all
to.
that.
I saw up here. I saw Sharon's donation, but I saw this a few minutes ago from Jesus. So he's not here, but I'll wait till he gets back and thank him.
Let's leave that run for a while,
know.
and maybe those people were trying to write it. Will
I know. I mean,
And
it
then
really makes all the
yeah,
difference.
Anyone that's new, if you donate a $15 donation to the group, you can claim a tie-dye t-shirt with our logo. So if you would like a free t-shirt from me, it's going to cost $15
from
donation.
Australia.
So
Imported.
message me on Facebook if you're interested. I'm in the group. Find me that way.
Let me see. I think I have a picture here, or somebody's picture wearing it. Let's look and see. No, that's not it.
So-
Hang on.
So if you're a true Nibiru follower and you want to show the love, get a shirt.
Let me look here. Let's see. Here we
I'm
go.
grabbing one too right now, Rebecca. What
What are you grabbing?
The crazy one. I'm grabbing the crazy one that I wouldn't normally publish.
There's our
What the hell?
t-shirts. Look at that, y'all. Handmade.
Oops.
All of it. I don't know what do you
It's
call
flat
that?
out white.
What do you call it? Is it decal or iron on? What do you call that?
I call it an ion
it's iron.
transfer.
Transfer. Very good.
Yeah.
I mean, what kind of machine do you have that makes that?
A printer.
Really? That's all it
Yeah.
takes is a printer.
That's all it is. Yep.
Nice.
It's a special
Wow.
plastic coated piece of material, and you just put it
Yes.
through your printer and then just iron away.
So, what do you
Cool.
recommend as far as washing goes? Washing
For
instructions.
the
turn it
first
inside
wash,
out.
turn it inside out, and just detergent. No fabric softener, because the fabric softener could make it lift off the fabric. But every wash after
Right.
that, it's fine. And the more you wash it, the softer it'll get.
And be very careful in the dryer.
Yeah.
In other
because
words,
it's-
hang.
I would
right,
hang
you should
dry.
hang.
dry all my
Exactly,
stuff.
hang dry it.
Yeah, hang dry.
I would
for
hang
real.
dry it. I wouldn't run it through the dryer. I haven't done that with mine yet, so I've been careful of
Those
it.
are cute. We have to
But
get more
you can
pictures
put
from
it in the
people.
dryer, but on a low setting.
Right.
So for
Okay.
delicates or something.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
If you're
Oh, it's
British, don't put it on the radiator.
Exactly, you'll melt it. Imagine
Yeah,
his face.
because
they're,
everybody
melted.
sticks their shit on the radiators.
Yeah, they're not big
Yeah.
for washers and dryers and air conditioning in the UK. It's amazing how they just now recently started buying air conditioners.
Because they've had to.
Yeah, they've had to. Well, their weather warmed up, and I mean, their rain is still. I mean, the UK has some unbelievable, never-ending rain, and I mean, if you're not wet, you're not normal.
And I lived in Oregon for a while, and the same thing happens in Oregon. And if you don't take your shoes off and put them by the radiator every day, they'll rot in a week.
Oh,
Moldy.
Which is why the Dutch wear wooden shoes, because they wear wooden shoes out because they're so wet all the time. The leather will rot. So you get a larger enough wooden shoe that you can wear a smaller shoe inside, or you're barefoot in socks, wool socks, and that way your shoes don't rot. And in Oregon, God, everything I wore, you'd come in, you'd hang it up, and everything you wore, clothing wise, had to be washed because it would rot if you didn't.
Mm.
Oh, they even have a slug problem in Oregon.
Jillian.
Everything's so wet, it's horrible. It's horrible.
Yeah.
I think Jillian's half in bed, half
Yeah,
present.
we better either play this or Sam, shut up.
Hang
Yeah,
on with this
Forgot-
thread.
There we go.
Because I got 4 hours yesterday.
I know.
Yes.
Me too.
You need the toothpicks, Jillian.
Get the little pickies.
Yeah, look at that blue. That blue illumination is interesting.
We were
I
talking
was
about
very
that, weren't we?
determined to be there.
Jesus,
That's
30
awful big.
minutes. Crap.
Bubbles.
How hot is it up there, Tara?
What's causing all those little
Ripples.
that and the green and the blue and the are those the asteroids?
I've been staring at that. God, if the blue asteroid is that big, which it's entirely possible, it is.
Look at that.
The green may be a lens flare off the blue because they do kind of match in size, or there are some of the larger asteroids under Uri crossing over the top of the sun because
Right.
Uri is rising. Now, Matim should be in the lower left of the sun
Mm.
now, if they're recent, and it's all changing. And this is a cloud refractive lighting, and that's the red asteroid without a doubt.
Mm. She's big too.
Yeah, it's getting
Very-
big again and again. By August, September, it's going to be massive. The end of the 180-day cycle, and these are you're looking at Casper and other stuff. Now that is the side of a Saturn's yellow moon and the lead asteroid, and a couple other asteroids that are now starting to get much larger than they used to be. And in the bottom left was the long box cube, enveloped in clouds. Above the sun is Casper.
Was that the angel-y looking wing effect?
Yeah, it has a weird shape. This could also be Casper above the sun, slightly to the left, but I can't fully go there. A sea trail in front of his Saturn.
Plenty of those today. Look at these little bugs.
If I knew where that was, I could make a call. But yeah, look at that. Is Saturn cutting over the top of the sun? You can see the light reaching around the bottom edge on the right hand side. There's that little rainbow, and that's the light reaching around the edge of planet. Red planet is Saturn. It's moved, and you'll see that on this month's site drawing. It's all changed, people. Again, there's a clip in on the right hand side of the sun.
Oh, wow.
You're really
Lead
going
asteroid
for it there, aren't you?
Saturn's yellow moon in front of a Saturn on the right.
You're really going for it
And
there,
one
Jillian.
trail.
Yeah, busy day. Look at that.
Mm.
That's all like northeast.
Wow.
Busy sky there.
Northeast during the day. So you have Nibiru and probably Atu, and that again is the Saturn's yellow moon and lead asteroid.
Yep.
And the green asteroid. And the long box cube. Again, the cloud. We've seen this one already. And this one. Okay, we lost Rebecca. Rebecca, we're done. We're going around twice.
Earth.
No, we're not. It's just
No, these are new.
Oh, I'm in. I keep looking
Look at
for him.
look at this.
That's the side of Uri.
Nice.
Tanner asteroid just above the middle peak or the first peak on the left. And that would be part of that straight line has to do with the long box cube.
Yeah, you can see the ripples across the sky.
Yeah.
Right.
it was
You're
just
looking at the edge
vibrant.
of Uri and the lump of the Tan asteroid just by the left sided house eve. That's where the Tan
Yep.
asteroid is, but the edge of Uri.
Yep.
And there again is the bottom of Uri being illuminated from underneath. Look at the dark area. Look at the light area. And right there above the house eve on the right is where that's where the Salamander asteroid group is. And it looks like a dragon. You can almost see the wings in this shot, but sometimes it's very illuminated, very, very rainbowy. That comes from the Salamander asteroid group. And you can actually, it looks like a salamander holding onto the side of the planet.
Mm.
And that's the base cloud of the bottom of Uri right there, and the ripples in the atmosphere, and the whole lower area is full of asteroids. But that is the atmospheric occurrences inside the gas giant Uri, and it looks literally like a big old salamander hanging on the side of a big ball. This is why it got its name, the Salamander asteroid group. And we have photos going all the way back to 2017 and 2018 that showed that when the planet was on the other side of the sun. And got cross-reference information. This is all historically. Yeah, there. Look, there's the salamander right there. You see the light on his back, and you see his head. You're
Yeah.
looking at his arms, and there's his tail going on to the left.
Great shot, Jillian.
But it looks like a salamander. That's why we call it the Salamander asteroid group, and it partially sticks out of the cloud base of Uri's space cloud.
Oops.
Yeah, I
And that's
couldn't
why
stop
it got
looking
its
at
name.
it. That was 2 o'clock last Saturday, 2 a.m.
Yeah, at night, past Earth.
Yeah. And look how
Look
light
how
And then
light
more-
it is.
Yeah. And there's your direct evidence that these planets are exactly where we say they are. Because if she's sighting them at night, then it's exact, and you cannot argue with the science people. We proved it for 15 years.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's beyond. This should have gone viral so long ago, and the only problem is nobody can perceive the reality that we have a directly connected other solar system, 2 stars. We always did. We always will. This will keep happening cycle after cycle after cycle. We're a binary solar system. This always had, most solar systems have 2 or more stars. We are not the
Look at that one.
exception to the rule. And it all fits, and it's so simple that nobody wants to jump. And I still argue with this, people.
Is that like an extra light there?
Well, it could be illuminated lead asteroid.
Wow.
Remember these asteroids sometimes get intensely illuminated, and we've had over the years 800 people go, oh look, 2 suns, and they're completely wrong. And Rebecca remembers how many times lead asteroid has crossed the sun, and oh god, we were playing fix it and plaster this and mend that crack left and right with all these new folks for so many years. But yeah, there's Saturn, Yellow Moon, and lead asteroid, and long box.
Wow.
Side of Uri raised really high with asteroids below it. Again, the side of Uri is on the left. You see that illumination right there? That is the Salamander asteroid group being very bright.
Wow.
They're beautiful.
That was great.
That
And
day
we've
was
seen
amazing.
cycles of illumination on the Salamander asteroid group, and that's also what they call the dragon. And it has, sometimes it looks winged, and you can see the head and the face. We've got
We've got over a decade's worth of captures of it, and I don't post them very often because I don't want people to go, "Oh, it's the dragon," and then they freak out and they don't see the rest of the thing. And occasionally, I will guide people through the reality of where China, in the first place, came up with the actual legend of the dragon. And it has to do with the asteroids, and it has to do with wormwood. We've documented all of this stuff.
Yeah, they made a video of it.
And back then, the word asteroid didn't exist in ancient languages. So they used to describe it in
the whole thing
metaphoric
about Bung
reasons.
and the dragon and all this. And it was recorded 8,000 years ago with the Chinese, and they always had to appease dragons because they saw the dragon come during the year of the Great Flood. And look what China is doing again. And last year was the year of the dragon on the Chinese calendar. And now they're having the Great Flood again, and they've been flooded for 3 years. Look at the red band behind the white.
Yeah, but China built over 100,000 dams. You don't dam three major rivers and expect not them to flood.
How did it have so many dams?
They have a lot of people.
Look at that.
Control everything.
Look at the.
Well, they tried to make a lot of electricity. They were trying to fuel. They were trying to get away from coal because they were having problems with the Australians over coal.
Well, we're selling them the dirty stuff.
And
because they wanted to go into
polluting
steel
half the northern
production, you
hemisphere.
see. And with steel, you actually need coke, and we were selling them some far less superior materials. So, yes, that's why they had a big dispute and went, "No, we want to go more to hydro." So that's why they built thousands and thousands of dams.
Look at the color of that sky at 2 a.m.
How do you sleep with that much light?
It's quite hard.
You need those little sleep masks.
I use blackout curtains in my room. I cannot have a single little thing of light.
You're the same as me. It has to be pitch black.
Yeah, it does.
Yep, me too.
Oh, that was the last one, y'all.
Even Shiloh was talking about that because Nova likes to keep their light on, and Shiloh was going, "Can we find a blackout mask?" When we looked through Walmart, we couldn't find one. Anyway,
right.
You got your toothpicks going, Jillian?
Can you
Got
see?
your toothpicks up?
good night, Jillian. You have to work in the morning.
I
hope you don't.
I have to work now too, guys. So I'm gonna head out now.
Yeah, work sucks.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, what could we do, Jillian? I mean,
What can you do? You need to eat. You need to do your thing.
Well, yeah. Where's my dancing cat, Rebecca?
I know. Yeah, I know.
Where's my dancing
Let me find
cat?
you something.
You need a dancing cat.
A dancing cat.
Come on,
Okay.
dancing cat.
I want to see a
Let's
dancing cat.
Let's see what this happened. Let's see which one this is.
I'll see the dancing cat and go to bed.
Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, look at him. Yes.
Now I can go.
Bam, 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 bam,
Now your life is
bam,
complete.
bam, 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 lamb.
You see that right there is worth a donation, guys. Come
Yes,
on.
of course, right.
Okay, that came
All right, guys.
out
Love you all. We'll see you next week. We'll see you all next week. Hopefully, I'll get some action in my skies by then. If I do, I'll go live. But I mean, I've had like blue skies for like the last week, and I'm so bored. Hopefully, something happens soon. So,
sunset will be your guide.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Just right when you're going nuts with boredom, something kind of the skies kind of reward you for.
Well, we were blue as well today. You're like, oh man, come on, how about a scribbler? How about a scribbler? In a second, you think about them, like 14 of the damn things are like.
Yeah,
I've got them here today, guys. They're all out there right now. So I'm hogging them right now.
All right, send them when you're done with them, please.
Yeah. Have a good night, guys. See y'all next
Night
week.
to night.
Have a
Good
good
night.
week. Stay safe.
Night.
Stay well.
Bye,
Bye.
Julian. Bye, Jesus.
Bye bye, guys.
Yeah, we'll see you next week.
night,
Bye.
Good night.
Bye bye. Wow. That reduced it by a lot. Okay. From 6 to 4. All right. And we are at 4 hours and 30 minutes. Wow. It's going by kind of fast to me.
Certainly does.
Yeah. 4 hours. What else do we have to look at? I have a video of some of Andy Poole's captures, and he's in the UK, but he has a special technique for, filtering and bringing out details. So I'm a fan of Andy's. So let's go ahead and play his video so we can look at his pictures because they're really good.
And Andy's one of the moderators on Montana Skywatcher.
2.
Hey,
Montana
Andy.
2.
Yeah, too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at that.
Yeah.
You're going to love this. Right.
Atu's moon. Light is coming from our left behind us. So it's beyond Earth. Again. Okay. Yeah, you have to realize the light is wrong.
Night,
Again, look at the
Julian.
horizon. Again, look above. The planets are above us. That dark blue is a planet.
Hey,
Wow.
yeah, Tara. What? I'll send you a link.
That looks like a cube.
Oh wow.
Kinda. A little bit.
They really do on
Yeah,
the
sure
skies
does.
over there, aren't they?
Yeah, we've
Because
caught
it's
a
on the
picture
right-hand
like
side
that
of the
last year.
sun. Okay, Yuri on the left. Our out view of the sun is about to completely change because we're going to have a lot more open space because Yuri is moving to the left and the Saturn is coming over us and cutting in,
Yeah.
and Saru is going over to the right. So all of our out view on the left is going to change. However, Matim is inbound.
Wow, look at that. Oh my gosh. Is that Matim
That's
on the left?
That's the side edge. Yeah, Tim is coming in,
Oh my god. It's
and
big
she's going to
there.
get
That was
bigger.
great.
This is the biggest we've ever seen with Tim so far, and I'm totally interested to see
That was
what we do
impressive.
in the next 2 months. There's so
Do you
much
stand there with your
changing.
mouth
I gotta go
agape
back.
too, going, "Oh, look at that"?
Yeah, I do. I stand there. I do the spin in my driveway far too up, and I'm sure my neighbors think I'm insane. What's he
My
staring
neighbors
straight
walk
up
there.
for?
German Shepherd every day, and they walk
Wow.
past and they ask me, "What's up there today?" And I go, "Come here, have a look." I can't see nothing. You're not looking hard enough.
Yeah, I pointed out it's Saturn's yellow moon to my neighbors this morning.
They all think we're nuts, but that's great. I love it.
That's okay. That's okay. They're there every day. I mean, clouds don't do that. They can't magically reoccur every day.
Look how dark that is. My goodness.
Yeah. No, that's probably the bottom of that too. How dark that is.
Mm.
With Yuri behind it. I mean, this whole, they're spinning over the top of us. And I mean, it's like half the time right now, what in the hell am I looking at? And they're so
Yeah.
huge and right over the top of us. And they've never been this close.
No.
And they're over the top of us now. And then, and they came and they approached us and they went to us and towards us and then they went away. And then for years, then they went from right to left, and all of this. But now they're going above us and beyond us. This is the greatest part of the show. This is the best part of the show. It's only going to get better. It's only going to get better. Okay, that's beyond Earth. That's got to be Atu. Okay, on the right-hand side of the sun. Probably have a Star Destroyer in the long box, for all I know.
Up the top.
But the dark
Dark
area
corner.
is, that's Yuri. And of course, the The lump there is the Tan and the Salamander asteroid group sticking out at the bottom of Uri. Repetitive pattern. Uri cutting in,
People are
add 2,
asking
add
about
2.
the punch clouds too. What creates the punch cloud? And that's
The bottom of the planet.
Yep.
It's
I've had to explain that several
hole
times.
in our atmosphere. As they come in, they create a punch cloud.
I mean, it could be I thought it was a planet, moon, asteroid craft, just depending on the size of the.
Well, when they get
Right.
close enough after punching into our atmosphere, when they get really close, that's when we get the lightning storms and the big electrical bolts that push each other away. Because the planets do not crash into each other. We live in an electrical universe. They have a different polarity, a different charge. They're big, and they electrically push each other away.
Mm-hmm.
If they were that close, we'd be dead by now. Well, we ain't dead.
No,
And we've been watching this shit for 15 years, people. Look at that. Oh, God, that's questionable. What are we looking at?
What's skipping?
Although that miniature repetitive microclouding that looked like straight lines, this is insanely intense.
Isn't it?
Wow. And this is over the top of Andy's house in the middle. I think he's in the middle UK.
Wow.
Yeah, he sent me a bunch of pictures this morning, but it was like right before we started, and I only got to look at a couple of them. I think he sent me some footage too, but this is incredible, Andy. This is excellent. Look at that. Wow.
And these aren't Earth clouds, by the way, people. These are upper atmosphere space clouds. Because you have to look how small they are. None of this is our clouds. Unless it's at the horizon, or maybe 1 or 2, percent or 5% of this is our Earth cloud. Most of this, what we're looking at, is space clouds around these planets. And that's why it's that small and that freaky weird.
Oh my God.
And that's most of that, I think, is out to beyond Earth, because the light is behind us or to our right. So, I'm not in this shot, but you got to. First thing I look at is where's the light coming from, and then I can tell you what I'm looking at.
Is that the cube?
I can't even tell you what that is. Well, it kind of looked that way, but I couldn't go there.
Went by too quick.
Well, that and then, I was still going through the criteria of what am I looking at? What am I looking at? I circle around 8 times and go, okay. I mean, it's not a perfect science. I too get stumped, on a percentage of what I'm looking at. And I have to come back to some photographs later, and then sometimes I end up laughing at myself, going, "Duh, I should have seen that, 10 minutes ago." And I still look at pictures that I got, 10 years ago, and I go, I can't believe I didn't notice this in this shot. It's like, oh, and I laugh.
Like watching an old movie, you pick up things that you didn't find the first time. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Andy.
Fresh eyes.
Yeah, like today when you pointed out with the small Uri capture that the Ceru open core behind it, I had no idea that was. I've looked at that picture like a few hundred times by now, and I had no clue until today that was the illuminated core of Ceru behind Uri in that photo. That was awesome.
Yeah. Great job, everyone. Great pictures this week.
Okay, now, you know Monique Servais.
Yes.
I don't know if I'm saying that right, but she is in. Oh, let me double check. I don't want to tell you wrong, but I am a big fan of hers too. So
not in Alaska.
Fan day.
No.
It's either Belgium or France, and I'm leaning towards Belgium.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Belgium.
Sure, it is. Yeah, it's Belgium. Okay, well, let's look at some of her captures. Cool. Something about Belgium, I guess. Because
sorry about the noise outside, guys. Someone's doing their lawns.
Oh right, I don't even hear it.
I don't hear it.
Oh, good.
I don't hear it either.
Yeah,
you must have a good, very, very good microphone.
All right, you can put it right there. Yeah, it's Belgium. Okay. Wait till you see what she gets. I mean, it's just nonstop wonderful.
Wow.
Wow,
I'll be back in
that
a
looks
minute,
very
guys. Hang on.
creepy.
Okay, Sharon.
That looks. We have posts coming in this week where the cubes are much bigger and they've dropped in elevation. And I hate to, well, okay, I have to reiterate that if where they're parked is actually closer to us, which it is, maybe they look bigger because they haven't moved. It's us that have moved. And even in the last week, 2 weeks, the whole spectrum of what we've been staring at has direly changed. Is really, and this again is why the 15th of the month, the whole site drawing is going to change, is because boy did they change. Okay, see those 3 white lines on the back there? That was the long box cube. And to me, it's stuck in between two pictures. There we go. Edge of its atom to the right. Matim is to the lower left of the sun.
See what
Remember,
I mean?
light blue, dark blue.
It,
Saturn, yellow moon.
look at that. I want that. I
Yeah.
want that sky
See
here.
the micro clouding, the fire
Order it.
like
Big it
clouds
is.
around the
Look at that.
That's insane. You could just.
I know.
Oh,
I
wow.
want that. I want
stripes
pictures.
of Uri. Notice the right edge of the sun is straight flat line. That's Saturn cutting into the side of the sun. And there's the Saturn's yellow moon. And this is Atu's moon. And the cube's in there
Yeah.
too.
T-Racy. Okay, T-Racy. Okay. Let me check it.
I am amazed at the length of the comments stream today.
They're
Very
busy
large.
with that. Yeah.
I
Right.
was scrolling and
Big
scrolling and
document.
scrolling and scrolling. I couldn't find the bottom.
Right. Right. Oh yeah, we got something. Okay, let's see.
All right, who's cooking tacos?
Not me.
I smell salsa and taco. Yeah,
Sounds good though.
it's not here. Oh, look at that. Little cubey there, wouldn't you say? Those, 45-degree lines. You just ask yourself, did we ever have skies that used to look like this?
Right.
It's that simple.
Wow. That is insane.
That white line is probably the spiral asteroid. And that's
Wow.
like Atu's moon to the left, and then his Saturn to the right. And that big white line is probably spiral asteroid. See, going off in the distance. And remember, the spiral asteroid is actually orbiting Atu and Atu's moon. But right now, because of the proximity of Atu and Atu's moon being over the top of us, we are looking at the orbiting asteroids doing this long trail over the top of us in our out view and then turning.
which is why sometimes we get vertical where they're going straight down and away from us. And most of the time for the last, 5, 6, 7 years, they've been coming from the left to the right. But now some of the big ones are on the right and going right in front of us, which is what the red asteroid will do in the next month or two. It's going to get really big. And if we're to take Jillian's shot, it's entirely possible that the blue asteroid is also going to get really big. Although I'm still waiting the blue asteroid and its roll. It's got me puzzled. It's not moving when the other ones are. Oh, I just caught myself doing the one eye look again, and it hurts. And somewhere in the bottom of that illuminated mix, depending on the hour of the day, is Saru in the background. Now, you're seeing a halo. That's a cutoff. I think the tan asteroid is cutting in front of the sun in that shot. And this is the Saturn Yellow Moon and the long box Q and the lead asteroid doing that. And you can pick them out there, right there.
Wow. Oh, bizarre.
Yeah, we are under and in the middle of all of these planets.
Wow.
Really out of the moon. Insane. It's just nuts.
That was cool.
And that halo shows you that there's a light being cut off. That's why it turns into a halo. Now, again, everyone's conduct, but no, the circle does not go below the horizon line, which is what a real sundog is. Halo. It's a cutoff halo because there's an object cutting in on the left-hand side. You can see it right there.
Yeah. Wow.
Difference between localized atmosphere. That's him cutting into the sun, by the way. You see the rounded halo top on the upper part of just upper left of the sun. There's a rounded rainbow, the side edge of Metim. And she has ranges and ice on those mountains. She's bright blue, and she's the tiniest of all of the planets. She has a really weird orbit that early experienced 2012 through 2015, and then she was gone. 16, 17, I don't think we saw her much after 16. And according to what I understand, she has a completely different orbit model around Saru and Yuri, which is weird. None of the other planets do that traditional orbit in the two-armed octopus that is the solar system of the larger planetary secondary group. All of a sudden, I'm blind. I can't see. I don't know why. Went blurry. Arg, mateys. I've turned pirate. Too long with the one eye open and looking.
I'm getting
eyes are rebelling.
From T. Racy and
wow.
They emailed us pictures. I'm just saying, T. Racy and Egg. Oh, Stacy's back.
Hey.
Okay, we'll do Stacy's too. Your video. We haven't played it yet because I was making sure you're going to be here.
Now remember, you have to learn to look at what's higher up level clouds and what are lower clouds. Most of these are higher up level. There's not a cloud in the sky generically. This is a planet. There might be a few sea trails that have turned into nasty stuff after the fact, but these are planets, people. Look at the depth of what's going on above you in these clouds.
Look at the right side of the sun.
And then again, check the horizon, check what's above. The sky used to be all blue. We didn't have any dark patches. Straight up, it wasn't dark, it was blue. You go back to any old Western filmed in the 70s or 80s.
Look at the sky in the desert. You'll learn none of this existed back then. It's all new. Look how dark the upper left is. It's cutting into the light of the sun, which is where that flaring is coming. Abrupt edge. Look at that. Oh, man. That's probably the long box cube right there.
Wow.
Lead asteroid in front of Saturn, which is the blue. This again is the lead asteroid in front of Saturn's yellow moon. This is Attu's moon, illuminated after dark, probably. If you look at the houses, they have no light on them. You know, people have to realize it's insane, but these damn planets are, yes, that close. And again, I very much like the startup video, Rebecca, warning people of the reality that this is really happening. That is not normal.
No. Wow.
Lights coming from behind us. Attu's moon.
Yeah.
You can see Attu's moon plain as day.
Yeah.
Blue is planet. Gray, light blue is normal sky. Micro clouding. I love this. That's a planet bottom. There's Uri with the cloud reaching to Attu and Attu's moon. You're underneath Attu and Attu's moon right there.
Wow.
See, there's Attu's moon. The cloud reach from Attu's moon to Uri. See the little cloud reach? At the bottom of big old nasty Uri. And Uri and Attu are always, they're gas giants. Attu's way smaller, but they're definitely connected. And we watched them when they were way smaller coming in way back 2014, 2015. They have this, and I got old drawings of it, but they have this base cloud pattern that walks from one to the other. And that's also part of where the Skull asteroid is, and the lead asteroid was, and the red asteroid, and all these, and all of this is connected to Attu. Gas giants have moons and asteroids galore, and we're underneath them now. And don't mind the Star Destroyers. There's a few of them hiding up there. Man, my ears are ringing.
I really don't ever get ringing ears. I notice that you mention it a lot, but I'm like, no, I never pick up on it.
I got, I'm up here and I'm sitting here next to a few volcanoes and all the earthquakes.
Yeah.
And Stanley, Idaho is doing some weird shit. I think a lot of that's been my nausea and seasickness. And
oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Yeah.
It's so picture perfect. It's like
Yeah.
that's the ideal video. Like that's how they are. They
That's
just spaced out so
Attu's moon,
perfectly. Right.
Yep, there's beyond Earth. And
It's definitely Attu's moon. Sometimes Attu is off just to the left a little bit from what I see.
well, it moves from the early morning. It moves from due north to over the top of us to slightly to the southwest as the day progresses, but it stays over the top of us now because it's going beyond Earth, and
Like
it's also
I'm normally out at
illuminated, and as time goes by,
as time goes by, they're all going to do this. That is Saturn right there.
I was just gonna say I'm normally out at sunset, and what you just saw, Chris, is in the west, like in the south, like just direct south, and then over southeast is Attu. Like they kind of overlap. Attu's moon in front of Attu, but Attu is off to the left. That's what
I really haven't seen anything in like
consistently.
2.5, 3 weeks. Literally, nothing. Just nothing. There's been some cloud coverage out today, but
Thanks, Seven. That's nice. Seven is having a good time.
great.
Good.
Yeah, right.
Make sure to check us out on the Facebook groups during the week.
I was gonna
And
say,
share
Katie
copies, and
Joe.
like and subscribe, and check your subscription. Make sure you're still subscribed because they remove people.
And of course, come back for Sam's monthly drawing on the 15th.
Oh God, work.
Sorry. Excuse me real quick.
And there's Tim in between Saturn and Uri. There's those straight lines. Is that the long box cube? See, there they are again. Those three straight lines.
Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, that's the
One,
side of
two,
a Saturn and the cube.
Look at that.
And
I'm
that's the
positive.
side of Uri.
Look at
That's
that.
the bottom edge of Uri. And the salamander. You can see you can't really see the head. You can see the two arms and the tail and that dark line. Looks like a little daisy growing, but that's actually the salamander of the salamander asteroid group, which is just inside and outside of the atmosphere of the gas giant Uri, which is the dark blue edge. You can coming down from the upper right to the lower left. That's the edge of that big gas giant.
Whole planet.
And the sun is actually shining on the side of it, and we're not even seeing the actual sun in that shot. It's farther over to the right. See, it's over to the right. That's the edge of Uri right there. And that black line is the salamander. Uri. She's massive now.
From
Gas
one
giant
side of the
star.
sky to the other.
Yeah, see those three straight lines just above the house edge? I think that's the long box cube. It's always showing up, and there's a pictograph inside some of the Egyptian tombs that match that.
Which get dismissed. Oh, they're anomalies.
Yeah, and it's the long box cube also coming through a portal on those Egyptian hieroglyphs. That's the edge of Uri again. See the side illumination.
She's
That
just so
is
distinct.
that's the ion tail of the Saturn. Back to Uri again.
Yeah.
Wait. You said ion tail of
Now,
Isatum.
can you go back? Can you go back a few frames
Yeah.
to when we're looking on the right hand side of the sun? Yeah, right there.
Okay. Let me.
No, wait a minute. Okay, I may be wrong. Go back and hit pause.
Okay. I'll go back that far.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll get there. When
Yeah, but I just want to clarify.
I saw the lighting on the houses I didn't see prior, so I have to re-examine that.
That's so perfect too.
Yeah, that's Uri for sure.
Perfect.
And again, that straight line is the salamander. Okay.
Yep. That right there.
Yeah, it's the Uri again. My video is stalling occasionally, so.
Right.
Okay, that's the bottom of Uri right there with the ion tail that will reach. Okay, I was wrong. That's the bottom of Uri reaching to Attu. It wasn't the ion tail, but boy, the micro clouding alone.
Sometimes you have to do a double take.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, for sure.
I did not look at the light angle on the houses, and then the second time I went, "Oh, I'm wrong."
You're allowed to be.
That looks like
cube. That real cube.
Can't expect you to pull all the components out in a couple of seconds.
Yeah, and we are at hour 5. Okay, can you hit
Okay,
pause?
after this, we're going to look at Stacy's video, and
Okay.
then I have a short clip and a few shots from Katie Joe because she went live while we've been on the air today.
Long box
She
cube.
jumped on live for a few minutes.
Cool.
Oh, hey,
And-
look at the illumination to the right of the sun right there. Second star in the
T-Racy.
side shot.
I got a picture to show you for T Racy. So it's
Green asteroid.
the upcoming lineup.
Oh, you're gonna make me dizzy.
Mhm.
That quick
Yeah,
swing around.
yeah. I'm kind of there. That of course that line says that's the long box cube right there.
Obvious.
Yeah, the green asteroid. Side of Uri. Oh no, that's Atu's moon.
Yeah.
Geez, I'm going to shut up now.
Wow.
Along with the ringing of my ears, I'm apparently a little bit, time to get up and walk around out of my chair for 5 seconds. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, Sam.
No worries.
It's hard to sit for long times, It's kind of
Well,
exhausting.
don't they encourage you at office jobs and all that kind of stuff? Take a break every hour. Get up out of your
no.
chair, go make a coffee, grab a. Oh
I-
well,
Where
you've
I
never
used to
worked in the
work, I
office?
couldn't do that.
You've never worked in an office?
I have.
Yeah.
I have.
So you-
yeah.
It's like.
But
it's like
sometimes
you.
I've been tied to
Yeah.
a headset, so I couldn't just have the leisure get up and walk around. But
And that's the hardest part. You got to wait for your partner to be able to say, "I need to take a break now," but they can flitter off whenever you want. When a headset's
right,
on
I've
you,
had both
you're
both
glued.
ways. Sometimes I can't go, and some But
yeah,
I hear you.
understand.
I don't.
But there
I
are.
feel like that's
It's like here when you're driving on the road. There's signs that say "Stop, Revive, Survive." Stop every 2 hours, and that's to reduce the traffic accidents, obviously.
Right.
So
right. I have not heard that one before.
yeah. And then
Yeah.
on holidays we have something called Driver Reviver, and along the way there'd be these community groups that would have tea and coffee on the side. So if you needed a refreshment and just a break, you could go and get a cup of tea.
That's
Okay, I took a cold washcloth to the face and I'm awake now. Yeah, I spent, we had a very long staff meeting yesterday and I spent all night talking to my pillow.
I'm recovering myself. 8
Then
hours.
I got on my way to Walmart this morning. I catch my neighbors and I talk their heads off and scare the crap out of them because I'm so wound up about what's going on. And yeah, I'm in hyperdrive here. It's insane. And God, you guys, this is the greatest thing that ever was, and it's so repetitive and absolute. Oh my God, look, sea trails, anybody? Yeah, okay, everybody cough. And well, God, what really gets me is, we have a fleet of ships from another galaxy or another part of our galaxy parked over the top of us. And I think everybody should be a little freaked out about that.
Yeah.
I know I am.
Again, it's that thing. It's that mentality. If we can't see it, feel it, touch it, taste it, it doesn't exist.
It ain't real. Yeah. But we've had so many sightings for so many years of these damn cubes and the ships and the smaller crap. And what really, really blew me away was when, they had the soft disclosure this summer or this spring even about, the Imperial probe droid flying over the military bases.
And they actually did try to let everybody know that, there's all kinds of crazy shit going on. And the orb scare that's gone around the world here, 2 months ago, and everybody's already forgotten it. Boom, gone.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta be kidding me, people. We are blockaded. And by the way, again, I'll reiterate that Germany and Italy are asking for their gold back. Hint, hint, hint.
Oh no.
It's all due to the financial collapse.
Yeah, and they don't want it on a bank card in some machine. They want us to put it on a plane and fly it back.
That's why they're so
And
desperate to get us digital.
Well, we're pilgrims in a foreign land, ladies and gentlemen. We have now entered. Hi and welcome to 1938 and world powers. And we thought guess what? We thought we were moving forward in history. Remember, if you don't know your history, we are doomed to repeat it.
I was going to show T-Racy. She has one pic of a cube. So let me show that first real fast. And then we're going to look at Stacy's.
And, I've told everybody all week long that I have overstudied myself into a corner. So you have to forgive me for my henny penny behavior currently. But what I'm watching going on with this heat wave and the worldwide flooding, and what was really getting me is the volcanic and tectonic plate activity. Oh my God. I mean, I spent all week studying everything. Excuse me?
Yep. I said the volcanic activity is going crazy right now.
It's insane. It's off the charts for anything we've seen in the last decade. And I've been studying them, since I was a teenager, because I actually went through Mount St. Helens. I was working for the Parks Department. I walked home in the volcanic ash in 1980. I had to walk my bike because it was so slick you couldn't ride your bike through the ash, because you'd wipe out, tires would slide up from underneath you. And I walked home in volcanic ash before, people. So I've been studying volcanoes all my life.
Yeah.
So
isn't that starting with smoke plumes coming out of it again? Is that one they're watching?
It's St. Helens has been bubbling. Yeah, they're worried about St. Helens. The big one, and it's been like 4 days now. It's been a string. And there's like videos galore on YouTube about it. You can go look that up. Rainier is got centralized in the top core earthquakes, and they've had over 400 that they've counted. Now there are other geologists out there saying that there are far more, but they're just counting the big ones. So I mean, there's hundreds of micro, tiny 0.2 earthquakes going on. Basically, the top of Mount Rainier is breaking. And it's fracturing because there's a heat dome underneath, and they recently just got a whole bunch of photographs from space from the new technology of different volcanic lava domes all over the world, and including Campi Flegrei and all of that, and Santorini and all of this. And the activity is so far increased, and of course, a prime example of that is Kilauea. Kilauea has burped and bubbled, and over the last 2 decades, it's burped out lava galore, but it has never done Eiffel Tower spraying, where it's the height of the Eiffel Tower is coming out in this fissure. They're squishing a giant earth zit of lava that is coming out. And so people, the pressure on the planets and the amount of volcanic magma movement around the planet is being reported as highly active. They never reported that before. We are in literally a red flag warning for planet Earth right now. And last week, Kamchatka volcano blew like you wouldn't believe, and it's pumping out ash.
The one in Indonesia?
No, Kamchatka, northern, and it's an island at the tip of Russia, north of Japan.
That's right, Sabrina. Don't they say that when the elk or moose, they all come down and sit on the ground, on the roads, and block the roads? That's when they know something's going on.
And remember, guys, we had elk in my field this spring, and
so
they
must
don't
feel
come
the
down
vibration.
here. Yeah, Stanley, Idaho, a few hundred miles south west of me. We had a 6.2 about 3 or 4 years ago, and my neighbors
Gosh.
are reporting that their house is also moving, as well as mine. We are hearing and feeling, which is why I've been talking about the nausea. I think we're feeling volcanic activity in Stanley, Idaho. And
Wow.
that's connected to Yellowstone, by the way, through the state of Idaho. And
Yeah.
all you have to do is look up the lava flow that happened in 1972-73 in valleys of the Gods volcanic region in eastern Idaho. You can look that
Mhm.
up. We actually drove down there when I was a kid, and we watched the lava flowing across the road. So yeah, that whole area is, and it's a mountain range in the middle of Idaho. It's just huge, and so it's very easily possibly a volcanic mountain that nobody knew about. And I mean, 6.2 is huge, and it's been
Yeah.
going on ever since. And the aftershocks have been going for like 3 years. So people, again, pilgrims in
Yes.
a foreign land. We're in new territory, people.
Yeah, she's definitely getting the full experience now, isn't she? Gaia?
Now, Stacy's talking over by Stacy. There's also in the middle of Montana, up in the north middle eastern side of the Rockies. There's a mountain
Mhm.
range that's nearby. She's been watching it for years. And it too has volcanic activity that has also recently increased. Last week we had 7 earthquakes go on around me. I'm in an earthquake stable place, but I live next to a fissure volcano, including Lolo Peak. I live at the
Mhm.
base of a volcano, and so and our groundwater has changed. We now have this weird clay sand like stuff in our water, which we never had
Mhm.
before, and rust and that sort of stuff. So I can definitely attribute that the ground. Oh, and by the way, the Appalachians are rising. I mean, there's so much weird shit going on. Texas, Oklahoma, Arizona, New Mexico. By the way, Arizona has 600 volcanic cores.
Yeah.
You think Washington
Amazing.
State, Oregon, and California is busy. Arizona has 600 cores.
Yep. Yep. Amazing.
I was told to move to Arizona.
Amazing.
Now I know why.
Exactly. So what are we looking at?
And
here,
we're,
Stan?
in the Salton Sea all week. There's been major earthquakes in the Salton Sea all week. And that too has got the geological upwelling of all of that, the stuff they're using for batteries, earth to brain. And they found
The lithium?
recently under the Salton Sea, the lithium. They found one of the coolest, hot,
Biggest.
available lithium deposits under the Salton Sea, which is highly
Really?
volcanic, by the way. And if you look at the south end of the Salton Sea, there's actually a small mini mountain range, and that's a core, and it's been rising for years, and I've been watching it for years, and it is
Yep.
rising.
Yep.
And they found the underwater volcano just off the shore, off of Baja and San Diego, just down in that area. There's a brand new underwater volcano off the coast, off the west coast
Yep.
of America. I mean, now we have 4. Holy shit! And the one, I think it's called Axios Mountain or something, underwater off the coast of Oregon, Coos Bay, etc., about 300 miles out and a mile down. That one is burping and doing shit again, and they're warning about that one. And then there's one off of Vancouver, and then there's one off the coast of Alaska. That's not even included in the Aleutian chain. By the way, the Aleutian chain is burping volcanoes all over the place. Again, they're having warnings across from Marias Bay at Mount Spur in Alaska, and because it's melting and steaming, the ice cap, the glacier on top of it has melted away and dropped in, and there's smoke coming out of it.
Yep.
So and Japan went off, and Japan's all having all those seismic on the other end of the Ring of Fire, and Malaysia and Tonga and New Zealand, and I can go on and on and on. People, I mean, we are at extreme tectonic plate moves, and lava goes burp. I mean, they're directly related to each other.
Exactly. Exactly.
All
And
right.
she's under strain, great strains right now.
Yeah, and these planets are pushing up, and then the star is coming towards us. And I really believe the larger star is coming towards us, and I hope to God I'm wrong.
and we are frying. We're heating up, and drought this and drought that, and drowning. And rainfall. Oh, it's insane.
Yeah, I listened to this guy today. He's claiming that all of these occurrences here on Earth are occurring because of the solar maximum and all these solar flares and CMEs and all this solar activity, and he's basically saying that this is the sole reason why. But you go back to the last solar max we had, and it's just not the same. It's not the same.
Well, there is
at all.
larger coronal holes on the sun than we've ever
Right.
seen before, and there is another one just about to face us again. I think this is like the 12th or 13th times it's around, and yeah, that
Yep.
does have a greater tectonic plate and geologic earthquake percentage upgrade every time we get a coronal hole that reaches around.
Right.
So yes, it is partially related to the sun. It's also related to the other star and other close passing planets. And we've seen direct earthquakes when Attu and Attu's moon were passing away, like 2018. We saw a whole series of earthquakes during a very close passing of Attu's moon, which I do miss because God, Attu's moon was so big. Anyway, go ahead. I'm gonna get a
Good.
drink of water.
You know what? It's our show, so we can just do whatever we want.
Yeah.
No, I
and
get that.
I'll-
Okay, that wasn't funny, but I tell myself that all the time. It's like,
Yeah.
no, we can do really whatever we want to do.
yeah.
I mean, that's the cool
Let's
part.
do it.
And I'll have to go exit stage left very soon. so
Okay. Oh, sure. Yeah.
thanks for
I
having
hear
me
ya.
on again, guys.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yep.
Have a great
Yeah.
week and keep those
like you're
captures
home.
coming in.
Right. You're
Oh,
awesome,
man.
Sharon.
They are. She is. I was
Yeah.
thinking about her last night, too. So, I mean, it's just like after we had our meeting, I had everybody on my mind. So,
Yeah. It was a
Yeah.
great feel yesterday. I was glad to
right,
to be a part
Right.
of it. Yeah.
right, me too, right?
Yeah.
Because we
All
should
right.
do
So
that
have a
more
great
often.
week, everyone. I
been a
wish you
while.
all
too.
well. Stay safe, stay well, and I'll see you next time.
Bye, Sharon.
Bye, everyone.
Have a good week.
Good night, Sharon.
Bye.
You too. Bye.
Bye. Cool.
Yeah, I
All
had to.
right.
I had to walk away from the Coca-Cola. I can't drink any more pop. I'm already bubbly.
Oh, man.
So I had to go to Culligan Water. And this segment is brought to you by Culligan Water.
All right.
Free plug.
Got water and coffee. All right. It's 8:00 at night. Coffee doesn't affect me like caffeine wise. I guess I'm just numb to it. I don't know. I can drink coffee day and night, and it doesn't.
I have a real no coffee past time.
Not that you're.
If I
it's
drink
not
coffee
good
at
for
9
me,
o'clock
I
at night, I'm
know.
up all night.
Oh my gosh, the sky is like orange. Let me go.
I'm
take
gonna
a
go
picture
look. I'm
really
gonna go look.
fast.
I'm gonna go look.
Yeah, go look. Go look.
Did they both leave? Oh, let me look at the comments here. See who's in the chat here. Hi guys, how's everyone doing? They left me.
Oh no. Yeah, Saru
No,
is
Dan's
in the
there.
northwest
Hey,
sky by
Caroline.
north. Yeah.
Hi,
I ran
Sabrina.
quickly.
Yeah?
There's only three of us. Now, I've done that where I've been there by myself going, okay, I'm going to sing,
Right.
guys. Bad joke. Yeah. Oh, well, we, yeah, I am getting brain dead already. It was an odd night. Yeah, the staff meeting was awesome, but I kept talking to my flow all night long. I actually sat up like 3 times talking and, I'm sleeping. Never mind. We got in gear and you work for 8 hours and your brain gets stuck in that gear.
Right.
Well, there's a lot of stress with all of this study too.
Yeah.
I'm looking up shit that scares the crap out of me. And a lot of people, I can imagine just what, our new folks are going through, and nobody wants to hear this stuff, but this is what we do. And so another sip of water. Okay, Rebecca, come on back. We need to move on. They will be back.
Hey.
All right, she's back.
Hold on.
I have no red sky.
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey, look, there's two of you.
I just saw. All
all
right.
right.
And you're
That's
echoing.
awesome.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hold
Hold
on.
Hey, look,
I
they
have
made a
this
clone
idea.
of Rebecca while we were away. Go ahead. Go walk outside.
I know. I gotta fix
it.
it. Okay. It's pretty cool.
Cool.
Look how orange the sky looks.
And you
On
can see
the-
at Rebecca's house is dark.
Oh, you know what? I hope I
It's
can twist
it's
around.
light out here. Oh, okay. There's light.
It's like that, but it's really yellow.
Oh.
Well,
okay, that's-
everywhere.
That's odd.
Look at all these power lines. Now you know why I have to walk up the street.
Yeah, I know. I feel the same way. It's like,
You have Saru has moved in. I looked out the window, and Saru is from the north to the northwest to the west.
I wonder.
So most of everything you're looking at is Saru. So look for the green, blue,
Can't
and the
flip
yellow
that
and the
around,
orange.
can I? I was trying to see if I could turn
I
it
think that's the
around. I
better
don't know if
light.
it's raining too. I don't see a flip.
Yeah, you
But
wait.
yeah, that's what it's like.
You
It's yellow.
wait for wearing the boats. Get your cats in the house.
you see how Rebecca just said, and it's raining too. she'll, she'll be out there and 80 mile an
I'm all
hour
wet.
winds to get footage. It's just
Yes.
a little wind. Don't worry about it. It's just a
First
little rain.
time. No. Last in the winter, I was wearing like 2 pairs of pants, 2 hoodies, and a coat, and a scarf, and a gloves, just to go up the street and go live. So
That's dedication.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I can't help it. I like want to go. I mean, nobody's making me. Okay,
We're back.
Yeah, they don't pay us enough for that.
Oh
no.
Let's drop that. That's not a very good
There you go.
angle. Yeah. So I took a video too. Oh, it's still recording.
Okay.
That's better.
See how small her eyes are
This
without the
one.
glasses?
Yeah, they are. They're like little baby eyes. In my pictures on Facebook, I noticed that too. But my dad had really small eyes. You know what I mean? Like just small. And so I took after him a lot.
Cool.
I can't decide which parent I actually look like because I see a little bit of both. So but I don't
Well,
look
you-
like
you have a
either.
Norwegian
I'm
heritage.
both. So anyway.
You're northern.
But it's
Germanic
funny how
tribe,
my
and
kids
why you're
look
black.
so much like me, especially my oldest son. I'll have to show you a picture sometime if I can find. Well, there's one of us at a parade side by side, and we look like the same person. We both had the same exact
Wow.
smile. I'll find you a picture.
Yeah, my wife and her mom are like that. Like pictures of her mom when she was like 15 or 16, they could be the exact same person. It's so strange.
It's weird, right? It really is. It
It's
really
like
is. So
but if it wasn't for the film being, from the
Genetics.
older film, I would have guessed it was Jackie.
Oh, right. Right.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I see people like that online too. There's like mothers and daughters, and they're like identical. So it's pretty neat.
Okay, Stacy is still here,
Okay.
so maybe we should show her
Yes.
stuff.
All right. Let's do that. Let's do Stacy's video. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry. Did we say
Her last post was 4 minutes ago.
This is T Racy. She's in the UK.
Okay.
And she took this picture.
I
and she
looked at
thinks
this and
it's cute.
Okay, the light is behind us. You can tell on
Could
the
be
angle of the
long
tree
box
there.
cube.
No, it's too small.
Okay. Okay.
And
well,
if it was the long box cube, it would be behind us. No, I can't attribute this to a cube.
Oh.
I could say that might be the side straight line edge of Atu because it's beyond Earth because the light is behind us. So you might have Atu, but I don't really see the cube in this.
You mean
it could be there. It's just not jumping out at me.
you're talking about that stripe going from the tree to the top of the picture, right?
Yeah, that could be the edge of Atu
That
illuminated there,
curve.
but I don't see a cube here.
Not
It could
okay.
be there, but what I do see would be too small to actually be the cube. The cube's big.
What
So
about
I'm sorry, I can't with the tree in the way. I can't really tell what
okay,
I'm
but
looking
what
at.
about the lower right corner? It looks like a slice of pie.
Yeah, I see
is
that,
that?
but it's too small. Well,
No, I
that
know,
could
but
be a
what is
Star
it?
Destroyer part there. There's that dark blue in the middle of the white.
It's not
And
a
that could be a
cloud. I mean,
Star
clouds
Destroyer.
don't look like that, and they don't
Well,
shape
yeah,
like
again,
that.
I don't have enough of the picture to make a call.
I know you don't, but I'm just saying because I see stuff like that when I'm out, myself, and I'm like, what in the heck is that? Because it's not a cloud. Clouds don't ever appear like
Well,
that.
it's something weird.
It's-
Yes, it is. It is an
It's
anomaly.
very
Yes, you have
weird,
an
right? I know
anomaly
we don't
there,
have answers, and we speculate on a lot of this because we don't know. So, but still, if anybody's gonna know, it'd be Sam. So I'm gonna at least
Right.
ask. He might know. So,
but-
okay, Stacy,
I am not the great and
Are you
powerful
present?
Oz, and
come to the front of the
Oz,
class.
especially
Right.
at 5 hours 27 minutes and 2 seconds. 4,
I just
5,
want to make sure
6.
Stacy is here. You know,
God,
I
120
needed
shows.
fresh air. It's still like that. Okay, look at this. Oh man, can you see out the window? That's my view
Not
is a
really.
brick wall. But what I'm saying, I told you this yesterday. I can see the light hitting the brick wall, and I can tell by the shade. I can tell what color it is, what the sky looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, and we never in our lives
But
do we have this
that-
coloration of yellow and purple
that
and
is-
red. I mean, I do miss the purple days when everything in the sky, including outside in the house, the people were purple directly from Atu and Atu's moon. And everybody goes, well, that's just some sort of light anomaly. Well, yeah, because there's a damn planet right there. And then they wouldn't see it. And everything was deep purple. I mean, it was, awesome. But never in our lives have we ever had a purple everything before. Not before 2013, 14, when Atu came forward. And that was, the greatest day in the world was like, oh my God, there's the planet. Oh shit, it is purple. And that's when we knew that the name grouping was correct. It all matched the information because you don't get purple planets. And we got one and like, wow, and it all matched. And once everything fell into place, we never looked back. And we've been accurate ever since.
Yeah.
Okay. What do
Okay,
we got?
hold on. I know. Wait. I had I took a 30-second video or something. It's not. Yeah,
I'm just
20.
trying not to ramble on here and babble.
Yeah, I'm waiting. See. All right. Here it is. Wait. I'm just gonna show you. This is what else it looked like. Oh, where? Sorry, I get you all hyped up, and then it's disappointment.
Dun, 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 dun.
And it's always when it's like live video, live. When you
Did it
have
not record?
issues. It did. I was trying
Okay.
to save it in a different name, but it's not. It's a hassle. Let's try to pull it up now. It should be the first thing. Yes. Okay. That's what it looked like.
Wow.
Weird, like an alien sky.
Yeah, you have the light is shining underneath, the bodies, and it's graying out, it's dimming out, it's less light than it should be.
and you're probably under Saru. There's a sort of a green blue to it also up in the upper top.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
Top. Wow.
Now, when I
Yeah,
when I looked out my window, I could see the bottom.
That's
Due north, I saw the bottom of Saru, but the entire, all the way to the western sky was the same blue. But yeah,
every
Saru is there now.
since the 4th of July, ever since that Texas flood, everything has been ramping up. I don't know what that day just, that happened. You're like, OMG. And then a day or two later, it was New Mexico. And then a day or two later, it was North Carolina. And all while that's happening, China
Delaware
was
and Pennsylvania, New
unbelievable.
York.
And Mexico was unbelievable. Because that's when I started that new channel,
Right.
and I was even taken back the more I was searching for stuff, because you see how much I've posted.
Yeah.
I probably have 100 clips on there. I've went crazy this week, but I wanted to fill it
I'm gonna
up so
have
I
to
could
hear
get the thing going, and
Right. And the
so
people need to see what's going on.
it's really
This
popular.
is
I mean, I'm not. It's anyway. If you should follow our new channel.
I mean, you're
Again.
probably one of the only people that has compiled all of this information into a channel like that of all the
Well, and
actual
today,
occurrences happening
yeah.
around the world. So I think it's important. I think what you're
Right.
doing is really important.
Right. Thanks.
Well, there's
right.
a million YouTube videos
do.
out there, but they use stock footage and they repeat stuff that happened a month ago, and they put old stuff. And now SOTT, SOTT, SOTT Weather, they come out with a monthly show, and I encourage you to look them up because they do it chronologically, where you see the beginning of the month to the end of the month. It's usually a month. It takes them a month to publish, but they do a very thorough job, and I'm glad you're doing it, Rebecca. I really am.
Right. Thanks. Yeah. I mean, because like I was telling you yesterday, I every week I download, current events that we watch, the floods and everything. And like, if I'm going to go to the trouble to download it, I might as well
Right.
post it somewhere before I delete it, because I've just been deleting it after the show. I'm like, that's, it could be
Right.
more
Lost footage.
out of that.
Right.
Yeah. So
And
here we are. OMG,
this way
wow.
also, you correlate it in a time laid out fashion that you have a file that you can go back on.
Yes, and I'm going to keep it current. As much as I want to see stuff that's outlandish, I'm just going to avoid going and showing old footage. We're going to keep it as within the last
Yeah, I try to do that a lot.
within the last 30 days. Let's say, it's like in
Right.
that
I
timeframe.
try to generally focus on those two.
So
On the new stuff,
that's
what we're doing this week,
will make it
what we got
nice.
in with the sightings from around the
So-
world every week.
TikTok and YouTube. And I'm probably going to do it on Facebook. I'm going to not a group, but a page where you just post to it and people can follow what you're posting. So I might as well do it there too, and it'll put me on the reels on Facebook.
Well, we can
So,
use Nibiru or Montana Skywatcher Anonymous for that as well. I think that would do real well there. It's kind of, there's not a lot of
Okay.
people there yet, but
No, I mean,
that-
because it's a group versus a page, and
okay.
that is a private group. I don't even think.
Okay.
I don't know if it would work. I know. I mean, I see what
Okay,
you're saying,
yeah.
but
I also see what you're
probably
saying. So
draw
yeah,
back.
you're right. If you have a
Right.
public page, that's far better.
and I don't want it to be a group.
Right.
You know what a different? Okay, there's the group where people can chime in, and a page where
Right.
people, like I'm the only one that can post.
Right.
Okay.
I'm the only
okay.
one
Yeah,
that
you
can
can-
post, and they just
you're
follow
available.
what I
That's a good-
post.
Okay.
That's
cool.
what I have in mind. Yeah, because I don't
Good,
want
good.
another group where I need admins and trolls, and
Oh
you know,
God, yeah. No. Like
they
we're
can just look
busy
at what I
enough already.
post if they like it or not. Yeah, right. So there you go. We have that going on
Yeah,
too.
and, let's not forget that there's Nibiru Followers Anonymous and Nibiru Followers
here,
Anonymous
right?
2 and Nibiru Followers Anonymous, and of
Yeah.
course you don't have control over all of them because you all got gooped up here a while many times now.
I think it would be easier to maintain a page. I think. I don't know. I've never done
Okay.
it like that before,
Right.
but if I have
I agree.
trouble, I know what to do. You know, it's not like my first rodeo, as they anyway. Is Stacy here? Hey, oh, good, Rodney. All right, good. I posted so much yesterday that I reached. There's a limit. They have a limit,
Serious?
and I'm like, what? Why am I in preschool or what? You know, because on TikTok I was just going post. Anyway, so yeah, I wrote right, Carolyn. Well, I don't know, Stacy. Oh, Tara's here. I don't know why today I have not got my beeps telling me people are here. Hang on, Tara. Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh,
Can you hear me?
No, I can't see
I got my
you.
camera off because I turned my
Okay.
camera off. Hold on just a sec. I'm here though.
Okay.
Trying to get some last
guys,
minute pics. The
in
sun
a
just went
second.
down.
Cool.
Are you outside?
Yeah. I'm coming right back. Hold on. Let's see.
Are you going live outside? Or no?
Yeah.
Cool.
Not for too long.
Oh,
The sun just went
wow.
down.
Oh, really? Okay. Let me turn off the banners. Let's see. Hold on. Turn it off.
I hate that I can't. I don't think Motorola's let me put the StreamYard app on here.
Huh.
Oh, there.
Right.
There we go. Well, I
need
got
to
to my
figure
camera.
out-
I don't know if I'm zoomed out.
Looks good.
Well, what we're looking is good.
Okay.
Christopher, would you like to say? Oh, hi, Rebecca. You know, we switched screens. She put on her invisible suit again.
Yeah.
I think the ghost pushed the button.
Okay, well, let's talk about the moon and the stars, Christopher.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
we've got.
I like
you
your
know,
backdrop. You know,
right.
you're gonna have
We've
to
got
get
a
yourself
Saturn's
one of
yellow
those.
moon on the
you know.
on the right, and Datu's
yeah.
moon on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder how long
it's
it's going to take her to notice this. I wonder if she went outside to take a look or something. You know, 'cause
Yeah.
yeah. Hi,
you hear us,
everybody.
Tara?
Welcome to Live Technical Difficulties. Please stand by.
I hope Tara didn't get left behind.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I just
Yeah, I don't
realized
hear her
Mittens
anymore.
Outside.
Yeah,
just thought about
you're the
Mittens.
only one on.
I think Mittens. I think Mittens.
What happened to Tara?
I think
We
Mittens
don't know.
must have hit a button or something, or one of your
Yeah,
cats.
she was outside. Mittens was outside.
well, then it was-
Oh, okay.
You
It
have
wasn't Mittens.
ghost.
And I realized, I'm like,
There
I
was
gotta
a ghost in your room that pushed the button.
Sorry, Tara.
'Cause
There you
all
go.
of a sudden it
That's
went
okay.
to
No,
your
I
room.
get back.
Look
I
at
was
that.
trying
I
to do
am so
something. And
confused. When I left,
this
it was
is-
like that. Huh.
so this is south, like almost straight south, but southwest.
Wow.
Got that over there.
That would be Yuri. And that's where Saru, that the bottom yellow orange is the base core of Saru.
Beautiful.
Really?
Yeah.
Y'all can
Yeah.
hear me okay? I have my Bluetooth earbuds in.
Yeah, sound
and
good.
Yeah.
Just decided to
We
start
can hear you
raining
fine.
too, but you know, it actually feels good. Look how black it is over here, y'all.
Oh wow.
Actually, it's not as bad as it was the other day. The other day it was blue
Okay,
on that side and then black here.
What direction is that, Tara?
This
What
is
direction?
east. This is east.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the weather
wow.
that's going to hit
Oh,
you.
boy.
Rebecca.
Yeah.
This
Huh.
is
That's headed your way.
almost north.
I mean, what I see when I'm out at this time of the night is like if you're standing to the east, if you look
yeah.
if you look up to your left, it would be Nipissity. If you look to your right, it's Attu. So it's Nipissity and Attu side by side in the east. Kind of overlapping.
Really?
Usually Attu overlaps Nipissity, but I'm just saying that I've seen that consistently for quite a while now.
Woo-wee. I think I'm gonna see if I can find an umbrella. I don't know if I can. I mean, I don't see
Yeah.
any
Really
lightning right
raining?
now, so it just decided to start raining on me.
Oh man.
I have kind of a waterproofish case on my phone, so I'm not too worried about it. But, woo.
No,
It's
you don't
horrible.
want to. You don't want to hurt your phone.
Right. Okay. Let me close that up.
I'm still here. I'm just gonna grab a towel and probably sit on my porch. Because how
Okay.
it's been, I don't know how it's been for y'all lately, but it'll look like that and then it'll just blow right over. It'll sprinkle, it'll rain for a minute, and so it's not always just detrimental, horribly bad.
Right.
Yeah.
Stacy's here now. She's
Cool.
back.
Yeah,
So-
and
Oh,
you know, we
Stacey's
keep
coming
putting her
on?
on hold, and we got to.
Oh, she's back.
No, I want to play her video though in a
cool.
moment. Yeah, but
No, I can stay off while you do that. That's fine.
yeah, you're good. Well, are you going to show us outside more, or no?
If it's chilled out and it doesn't rain any harder or chilled out, maybe.
Yeah,
But I was gonna talk a minute if that's okay. I know you're getting tired though.
of course. No, I'm not trying to rush you at all. No,
Oh no, it's
just-
okay.
you're good. What else has been going on?
Nothing much. Just trying to get ready for starting work, psyching myself out and
Congratulations on the job.
Thank you. It felt like it was never
Yeah.
gonna get here. I mean, I got hired 2.5 months
be like
ago.
a big relief.
That took a while. I know. Whenever I had worked at Southwestern Bell back in the 90s, and it took 6 months and 3 tests to get offered a job. I mean, they say come back in 2 months and take another test. Come back 2 more months from now. You know, it just went on, and I never really thought I'd ever get it.
It was a
And they
mess.
sent me a letter in the mail.
That was a
And
phone
then
company,
you
right?
start on-
6 months. Right.
Yeah.
I was
I did
Yeah, my grandma
residential.
worked for Centel. Remember that company?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was like old school back when it was long distance to call out
Oh,
of
yeah.
state or out of your city or
The
whatever.
old days, yeah. Wow.
Old school.
Right.
Wow. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my camera back off so that you can focus on showing Miss Stacy stuff. Okay.
You're fine. Well, you.
I'm in my patio closet trying to rearrange and moving stuff that I had out on my table. So I'm gonna move,
Right.
but I'm still here.
Okay. Cool. All right. Sweet. All right. Sussy. Hey, Sussy. He says, "Hey, Tara. Much love. Glad to see you on." That's nice. Okay. All right. Here's Stacy. She's having a good time. So,
Cool.
all right. She's laughing. Okay. Let's go ahead and play her video because she's in Montana, and I enjoyed collecting the pictures to make it because I was just like, as I scrolled through her profile, I was like, wow. I mean, that's really nice, you know. So she's got a good view, and you'll see. I was happy.
Right.
All right. I was happy it turned out so good. So it starts out from the most current and it works back. I don't know how long. Actually, I don't remember. A couple of months. Look at that. It's like so many planets. They're all just kind of blended.
Yeah, look at the horizon line, and everything above that line is planet. God, my
Yeah, would
ears
you
are
say it's
ringing. They just started
mostly-
ringing loud.
Would you say it's mostly Saru like
No,
that?
most of this.
or
this
Saturn?
This is hard to
I
call.
sat him in front of Saru. What about that?
Yeah, and just
Yeah.
amazing. Now she's
That's
up
what
there on
that
the
was.
other side of the Rockies.
Kind of
from me.
different.
She's on the eastern side of the Rockies in the northeast, up by Glacier and all that on the eastern side of the Rockies. So that's the side of Uri for sure for the light. And so should that be from the light.
Cool.
It's amazing the number of straight lines going on here and everything.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah. Like I totally
yeah.
agree with you,
Stacy,
Stacey.
that's an awesome view. Look at that.
I would
Remember, the real sky is at the horizon. Everything else above it is planet. And up here in the big sky, we are up here. You know, we're high up in the sky. So, she's, you know, lower than me, but yeah, there's big sky country. We see nothing but planets up here. I mean it. Look at the round. Look at the lighting.
Okay, Katie
The light
Joe,
is wrong.
we'll be here.
Yeah, eastern Montana has had some really gnarly storms in the early part of the month, and this is going to happen again next week. We're in North Dakota, eastern Montana, at the southern tip of eastern Montana. We'll go through some more storms again at the middle of this next week, including North Dakota, Minnesota, and Wisconsin, etc., and into Canada. So there's some nasty, that's Uri for sure. There's some nasty weather coming again, and you guys in the south are going to get a heat wave, while we up in the north are going to get some violent weather.
Right. Yeah, it's supposed to be. I saw 97 next week, like next Thursday. So it's the warmest it'll be so far this year.
You know, we don't even know what's coming in August, because August is supposed to be when it's getting hot. Now July does get hot, but
Right.
not horrendously hot in the
No.
hundreds already, which we already are. Boy, look at that. Look at the illumination up inside everything. Yeah.
Saving everything Katie Joe sent me.
Yeah, she's got the straight flat land. It doesn't have the mountains in the ways like I do, but she's, like I said, she's in the upper east side of the Rockies, and that's a high plateau region, and it's really windy up up by towards Glacier in the middle of the upper north part of central Montana. And it's amazing country, but boy, I'm glad I don't live up there. I stayed up at Sandpoint. No, not Sandpoint. Shelby and all of that, and Keevan and Oilmont, and the wind up there is so insane, and you hear it all the time, and it does drive you crazy. I don't know how you do it up there. You're working up with Big Sandy.
You don't know who does what up there.
I can't tolerate the wind up there. It's really loud, and
No.
it's all ways.
Right.
And that I get time. And you go to sleep at night and you just listen to this howling wind. It's just insane.
Where is this?
That looks like the bottom of necessity for sure.
Is it where Stacy lives? Is it what you mean?
And the others are rocky. She's in
Windy.
central
Okay.
northern,
Yes. All right.
central
I'm
northern
trying to-
Montana. It comes out of Canada on the east side of the Rockies, and it just the wind howls on the high plateaus up there.
Yeah.
They're flat, but they're elevated up high, and then you come down across Montana, and you lower in altitude as you get to the Wyoming or North Dakota border. But just the other side of the Rockies, there's high plateaus that are still high, and the wind comes in out of Canada along the Rockies.
Man.
Yeah,
I bet-
it's windy. It's beautiful country, but
Right.
I like the geologic. It's
Windy.
insanely
Wow, look at
interesting geology. Yeah, that's a spiral
Well, I
asteroid.
missed it.
Definitely. Cool.
Okay, Tara. All right. That's fine. Oh, she just slid into the house. What?
No.
Yeah. What?
Sensible shoes, people.
She said she's
Hope
okay,
you
but
didn't
she
sprain your ankle.
Slip?
slipped.
Oh
She
no.
said she's got a bruise. Oh
Oh
man.
man, I'm sorry. I mean, if it makes you feel better, Tara, I almost got run over at the grocery store a few days ago. So
Oh my word.
yeah, I fell on my. I have
Really?
like, I landed on my knees. I got a big gash on my elbow. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Oh my
Yeah, I haven't been. I wasn't like really able to walk for like 2 days.
Right.
Like oh my god.
I know. Yeah, I fell
America's funniest
a
home
couple of
videos.
months ago
Yeah.
backwards, and my head was so sore for weeks after that. Yeah, it was. I was pretty bummed up for a little bit. Could have been way
That's
worse.
the
I
Saturn
think.
yellow moon in his Saturn.
Beautiful. Oh wow.
Isn't that cool?
That
I
is
love
a cutoff halo. It is not below the horizon. That is Saturn cutting in from the right and Uri cutting in from the left. I see some sort of circular thing in there, several circular things. What are we looking at? Interesting. Remember, look at the light at the horizon and then look at the dark. The sun tells me this is Atu's moon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Bottom of Uri, most likely.
Yeah. These are so good.
Yeah, we get a good view of them up here. Really do. This is, of course, Atu. See the axis tip line. And on the right is the Saturn. As you can see, the blue. Don't look at the sun, look at the blue. And on the left, of course, is asteroids coming in from Uri.
Wow.
Again, is Saturn's yellow moon on the right. Dark blue. Cutting off the sun. Side of Uri. I feel like I'm playing some video game with the soundtrack.
What? Yeah, that's groovy, man. Right? Look at that one. Look at that. What is that?
You're like Utopia or something. Well,
Yeah.
it's something. It's probably the edge of Uri cutting into the sun,
Oh wow.
and then on the right would be lead asteroid.
Yeah, I was gonna say it has to be. All right.
Now
Look
she's
at
dealing with
that.
That was a good
natural
one.
clouding and planetary clouding. Yeah, and this could be Saru moving in right at sunset. Very big Saru. Okay, the light is coming from the far right, and so the probably the edge of either Atu or Nibiru. It could be Nibiru. That is the bottom of Saru at sunset.
Gorgeous.
There again, the bottom of Saru at sunset. Green, blue, and then there's a little base cap oval snort. Well, it's an open core, but the angle isn't right. But in any case, now we're seeing a refractive purpling from Atu, which is overhead. And then this is the bottom of Saru again. The white area is Saru, and the orange band in the middle is the bottom of Saru. That's the side edge of Isatum. See the dark gray area to the right of the sun? Sort of a kind of a light edge thing going on there. Yeah, I moved the chair when Nova was talking, and I didn't move backwards. I've been tipping my head for too long now. I should move the chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, back center. I had a stuff going on. Yeah,
Look at that one. That's a good one.
and this is the edge of the Saturn. You can see the white
Cool.
cloud in the upper right.
Wow.
There it is. Just saying, there's a planet right there.
And
That's a
there's the
cloud.
edge of the Saturn. Yeah, right there's a planet. You can't argue. And it's getting huge too. So I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it'll be on the 15th. It'll be bigger on the 15th than it ever was.
very purpley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So obviously, the illumination of the after sunset not be should be dark above. Well, I say I'm tapped foot to this music.
You said what, Sam? It's cutting out.
Did you ever play this?
What? Say it again. Oh no, it's not working, Sam. What about the music? Tell me. What
Did you
about
ever
it?
dim the game? I think my foot, so it's a
Wow, it's got bad all of a sudden,
Wanna be
didn't
good.
it? Okay, Katie Joe sent me 143 images, whether they clips or pictures. It's 143 altogether.
Sometimes you just gotta do it.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Those were
Photoed
amazing, Stacy. Thank you.
I know, weren't they good? Those were
Yeah.
really good. So, thank you, really. We'll have to like watch it. I could do an encore, in a few weeks. We'll watch it again because I don't get tired of seeing pictures again and again, the same ones. I have who knows how many in my Google Photos, and I could just, I've looked at them hundreds of times, the same pictures, and I can't stop. I mean, I just look at all, Anyway, let me look and see what we're doing. Oh, let's turn the music back on. Now,
Oh, actually, I might be.
There you
voice band
what about the music, Sam?
around
What were
my
you saying?
around my.
What were you saying about that
I was
music?
tapping my.
You liked it.
And it was good music. I mean, which means, yeah. It seems like did you ever play system computer games? And it felt like I was in one of those simulation, neighborhood, and your characters are walking down and they meet some of the dog,
Yeah.
all that sort of thing.
That's
Okay.
what it's. Yeah. I liked it, except for there was like a little part of it I didn't care for, but I
Anyway,
liked.
sidebar.
Yeah. Right. All right. And unfortunately, I lost that song. I don't even know if I can find it again. Let's see. I'm still loading that. Who else? Or what else? It doesn't matter to me. Do you want to keep going?
Who are you at?
Anybody.
Yeah, I mean, do we
Good.
have anything else to
I-
show?
we are-
Does-
I mean,
I'm good to,
yeah,
stop,
right.
Look at,
Right.
I need a haircut. It's pretty bad. I just noticed
It
it's kind
doesn't-
of like,
Right.
woo. Yeah,
No,
I need a
like
haircut.
surfer
Hopefully I
guy.
can do that by next time
Right.
we come on the show.
Okay.
Yeah,
I had noticed.
what do you
Chris.
guys think?
I thought, like, fine.
Does anybody have any questions,
Haircut.
or
Well,
do you guys
I don't know.
want to see any other images, or?
Right. Anything else anybody wants to discuss or go over? I mean, I definitely. Oh wow, Mittens. She just like appeared out of nowhere. She came flying. She can fly. The flying cat. She just went pew.
Trying to say it's time, Mom.
She's getting so big. She's getting
Yeah?
big. I mean, let's get her up here. Look. Look
Gosh.
at her. She's long and skinny. Do-do-do, super cat.
Hey, Mittens.
Look at her.
It's cute.
She's like, what are we doing?
I
What are we doing?
What?
Yay. Okay.
Poor Sam.
are frozen. I keep a cat.
She's she can't sit still though. You can't just hold her in your lap. Oh heck no.
Yeah.
She's just
Yeah.
too busy for that. So she's not a cuddler at all. Yeah. Okay, so I forgot. What are we
Yeah,
doing?
that is messing at our house.
Do you want to continue, or do you,
I'm
Sam?
I'm gonna wait apparently because my internet
Wow.
is bad, so I'm
It
gonna.
got bad, didn't it?
Nobody
Yeah.
just came in and said her internet is bad.
Crashing.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, then, guys,
I never even got to see.
you know what that means. Got to
Yeah.
really exit.
Thank you, everybody,
Gone.
for listening. We'll see you next.
Right?
that's not
later.
it.
I'm gonna make it quick because
Yeah.
nothing. You guys are frozen, so I don't
Oh, wow.
hear me or not. So
Yeah, all right.
Right? Don't make ugly faces, right? Or you'll freeze.
okay,
We don't
all
want
right.
that.
Okay, Sam.
All right, Sam. Have a good
He's
night.
gone.
Have a good weekend.
Oh my gosh,
And-
I was doing this and Mittens was going like that with her paw just she was waving too, you guys. Okay.
Bye, Mittens.
Gotta teach her a trick. There she is.
She's
There
cute.
she is. Yes.
Hey,
I
kitty.
know it. Well, yeah, guys, it's been fun.
Yeah, we had a great show today.
So when you have a minute.
Oops. Oh, I
Wow.
think
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Caroline. I'll check
Cool.
it. Yes, for sure. All right, guys. I'm making sure I just see everybody off for the evening. There's Caroline.
Cool.
And
Hey,
here's
Caroline.
Tara. Good
Bye,
night,
then.
Tara. Oh, I also wanted to ask some questions so that I will be better.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know. I don't know about
Yeah,
what,
you're
Tara?
always welcome on the show, Tara. You know, come
Uh-huh.
come back next week.
Let's see. Here's Asri Colette. He's off for the night now,
Cool.
so thanks for being here. It's not complete unless you're with us. I'll just say
Right.
that. Really. I mean, he's like one of the, main core people. So,
Yep.
yeah.
Every weekend.
And here's
Awesome.
Tara is again. Good night, Tara. And
Yeah, and congratulations again, Tara. We're really
I
happy for you
know.
that
I know
you
that
landed your
feeling.
job. That's awesome.
And
Good night,
especially
Caroline.
nowadays. It's
I know, right? Oh my
a
gosh,
different
I've seen so
world.
many people just talking about how they haven't been able to find work for a year, and they've, one guy is
Right.
talking about he's applied for 4,000 jobs or job
Yeah.
applications in like 8 months. It's just crazy.
And they
so.
don't hear anything back, or they have
Yeah.
to go through many rounds of interviews. And man, right? I know that's why I was so happy when Taylor got his job. He just
Right.
walked in off the street. They had like interviews once a week or month off the street. Anyway, and it's just worked out in his favor. Honestly, all of it. Like they love him.
That's awesome.
So I know he's doing
Congratulations, Taylor.
well. Right. Thanks. He feels good about it. Oh wait, who is
Cool.
that? Matt. Good night, Matt. Good night.
Hey, good night, Matt.
And Juby Joe you're still here. Awesome. That's good and nice to see. Well, you have a thank you for the compliment too. It was fun.
Right.
Show 1, 2, 3, right?
Yeah, right?
else
I
is
can't
here?
believe it.
Let's see. It's crazy and I think it's real.
It's crazy.
But
That's
yeah,
for sure.
I know. I spend a lot of time communicating with people on TikTok in the chat, trying to like say here's what's happening, and some people will, believe me and some won't,
Yeah.
but
I mean, I'll never forget when I first saw you that night, and the
Right.
images you posted, the images you were talking about were just like nothing I've ever seen in the sky before, and I was just
right.
so intrigued. And then you had Sam's drawings, but I didn't realize that Sam was drawing all these drawings
Right.
or illustrations prior to all these pictures that you were showing.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I think it took about 2 months for me to realize that. And once that clicked, then I was like, I started really getting into it. And then it just all went from
Right.
there.
All from
It's
there.
been amazing.
Because I remember we had you on as a guest first,
Right?
Yeah, that's
That
how it
was fun.
started. Yeah. So, right. I don't know what show that was. It's been,
I
we
know,
started
right?
in October, right? Not long after we started the show, really. Like within
Yeah, I think
Couple
maybe
of months.
February, sometime in February of last year.
Right. That's what it was then. Right. Okay. Neat.
Cool.
Reminiscing. Night.
Yeah.
Matt. Okay. Yes. And
I know, Caroline. I
very
am too.
remote. But blessed. It's remote and better pay. That sounds
Awesome.
like the best, amazing deal ever. You get to stay home. You don't have to go,
Yeah.
Out in public. Isn't that terrible? But yeah, no, it's awesome. Even better. Who wants to get up every day and get all dressed up and drive across
Right?
town and sit there and somewhere else is no. I'll be in my house. Nice. I'm glad for you, Tara. That's so oh boy. I'm excited. All right. Let's
Good night, Sussy.
finish. Oh, here's Sussy. Good night,
Night to you,
Sussy.
Racy.
Good to see you too.
Night, Katie Jo.
And we said Matt and Carol.
Awesome pictures this week.
Juby. Hey, there's a new one. Michelle. Night, Michelle.
Night, Michelle.
It's always, yeah, it wouldn't be complete without Michelle.
Right?
And I think that's, Katie Jo, she's back. Bye, Katie Jo.
Bye. Yeah, and we'll be in the Facebook groups. If like that's how I do things. Whenever I'm asked if you have questions or anything like that, I'll think of questions like 10 minutes from now. So we'll probably be in the Facebook groups if you guys have questions or you want to post your photos. We'll be there.
Good night, T. Racy. Katie Jo, I saved your pictures and videos, and it's 143 items. That's why I came. Yeah, so it's still loading on my phone. Anyway. Oh, stop it. Now they're fighting each other. Okay. Yeah, I think we got everybody. I just want to make sure, But yeah, that's been fun. All right. Yeah, we're good.
Cool.
We'll end it with Carol Ann's comment. So.
All right.
Well, thank you,
Sounds
Chris.
Good. No, thank you. Thank you guys for being here, and we had a great show tonight.
It's been really good. So I'm happy about show 1, 2, 3. So we'll be back next week, same time, same place, etc. with all new stuff to talk about. New but same, but new, but
Right.
But I'm excited about the new channel. So if you
check it out.
follow.
It's
YouTube.
It is awesome.
And I think, if you don't realize, because I'm actually finding out, there's a lot of people that did not realize it's as widespread as it really is. And you can't, like Sam says, the media won't tell you, they're not telling you.
Right. And prepare yourself for these videos because they can get, it can get pretty emotional.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's a lot to take in, but it's what's happening.
I know. It's been kind of heavy on my heart since, like I said, fix this thing, and then it's just been really ramping up. I'm like, OMG, it really is concerning more because it was just more concerning now that I see what's happening. It's really changing. So I'm just thankful you were able to do what we're doing right now. So. All right, guys.
All right, everybody.
We'll be here next Saturday. So, yay. All right. Take care, y'all. We'll see you in a week.
Have a great weekend, Rebecca.
You too,
Good
Chris.
night.
Bye.
I will.
Bye-bye, everybody.